Boo.
Yeah, boo.
Is it live or is it Memorex?
We'll never know.
Hi, Lenny. We got the updated memo on Jamie. I'm glad she's doing better. Hey, Tina, you just went live.
Yeah.
I just got the notification. Memo. Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's because the YouTube stream thing hadn't started yet, and so I couldn't put it on mute.
Yep,
That's what did it. Sorry.
I'm waiting for the chat on YouTube to pop open for me so that I can pop out the YouTube chat.
Hi, Harry. Harry Humstone in the house. And y'all can just ignore Fluffy if you can still see what he put in the chat. Just ignore him. Everybody else does.
Hi, Harry. Good to see you, dude. And Lenny.
Oh, Lenny, I got my stones. I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. I did get the package. I got my stones. They're so pretty. Thank you. Oh, I should probably thank Fluffy too, because he bought some of those for me. Thanks, Fluff. No, seriously, Fluffy, thank you very much. They're very pretty. Shinies. And I can't wait to make stuff and put them in it.
Refresh this and see if it's going to load. There it goes.
What do you want? Oh, really? I'm in the middle of a live. You're like a 2-year-old when I get on the phone.
Gotta
the dog
love it.
She want. Look at.
Hi, Sim Sim.
What do you want? What? Watch. You want a drink? Go.
It is a reproduction, Harry. Yeah. I would never get lucky enough to find an actual.
She drinks really loud. And that is why I muted myself. My uncle used to have an old tube CB radio. Because that's what he started on, was the old crystal tubes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he still has, well, he had it, he died. I don't know if my aunt still has it, but yeah. Yeah, Harry's at the UPS store, sitting in the car. You go.
Actually waiting on the wife.
Yep. Not much, Harry. Same shit, different day.
Yeah, we suffer from SSDD.
And CRS.
Yeah, major on the CRS.
Yeah. But I personally am trying to maintain some semblance of sanity. So far, so good. Yeah, old crystal radios, whether it's CB or the regular transistor type of radio, they bring good money.
Yeah.
My aunt had a lot of offers for my uncle's radios, so I'm pretty sure she sold them because he even had the extra tubes. He had like
CRS. CRS is can't remember shit.
Boom shakalaka. Hi, Fluffy.
Hey, Fluff.
Fluffy, I got my stones. Thank you very much. I don't know if you heard or not. So yeah, my uncle, when he had his radio and he was using it, he believes in being prepared. And so he had like an entire case of the tubes that he ended up not using. He only used like 3 of them. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure he sold those. Fluffy's at McDonald's. Shocking. Shocking. Have something good for me. I haven't eaten since. When was the last time I ate besides a Pop-Tart and a little tiny cake? I do like them, Fluffy. They're gorgeous.
You're a sufferer as well, Harry.
Let's see. This morning, my son brought me home a piece of tiny little one of those chocolate cake things from Jack in the Box. Night before, I had 2 Pop-Tarts. I had like the pack. I ate both of them. And then the night before that, I had one of my little complete meals. So yeah, that's been my diet the past 3 days. So yeah. So have something good for me too, Fluffy. Eat a burger for me.
Yeah, he'll have a double cheeseburger for you.
Yeah. And my heat went out last night, so. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. Yeah, I was freezing last night. It was so. I was at 7:30 this morning. It was 27 degrees outside here, so I can only imagine what it was at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. So yeah, it was very, very cold in here. But luckily, I had texted my landlord at 7:20 or something this morning, and within an hour and a half, the heat was back on. So
Fluffy, Squashy have her chicken nuggets.
you too, Harry. Have a great day.
Enjoy, Harry.
And of course, she loves them. They're chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets. I like the old ones better though that we had when they used dark meat in them too, because they didn't dry out as much. They stayed more juicy. But I still like them.
Yeah, I do. I still like my chicken nuggets.
With barbecue sauce.
Our Chinese restaurant buffet.
Fluffy, you have a friend? Which one? And are they your friend because you bought them food, or were they a friend before that? Inquiring minds want to know. Fluffy out over there in Scotland buying friends with burgers.
And I started saying our Chinese buffet place has, of course, they have our sweet and sour chicken that you and I were discussing.
Right.
But they also have American food part on the buffet.
Right. Ours does too.
And they have the chicken nuggets, and the nuggets that they serve are identical to the McDonald's nuggets, more or less. So
yeah, our Chinese food places here, their nuggets are not that good. Talon liked them, but he's a child and has the taste buds of a child. So,
but they're the tempura battered style, just like
yeah.
the McDonald's ones.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh, nuggets. Every time we go.
Fluffy, is she still with you guys? Type faster.
It's hard to type on them phones, even with your thumb finger.
I know. That's why I hate texting. I know. I just do it to give people a hard time.
I know. You're always telling me, type faster.
Hi, Louise.
I can't.
Well, their friend is still with them, Tina, so say hi. Hi, Louise.
Hello, Louise. Mom,
And Fluffy.
send me a link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because you have him on WhatsApp, I don't.
I know.
So you have to do it. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna send it to Squashy.
No link for you. It's going to Squashy. Tina likes Squashy better.
It's just easier because I'm on the computer and I don't have WhatsApp on the computer.
Yeah, you can't get WhatsApp on the computer. It's only a phone thing. And I don't put that crap on my phone, so I don't put anything on my phone. So how's your day been, Tina?
Not bad. Actually not too shabby.
That's good.
Been just
After the initial uproar this morning and then getting the heat fixed and all that, it was relatively quiet in my house, so it's a good thing. I sent my son a message this morning. Now, he was in their room talking when I sent him the text to ask him if he could bring water in for the animals. He laid down. I could hear him going, "Oh, now I have to get my bed warm," because he's been gone all night. And then I hear, "Are you kidding me? What?" The usual. And I'm like, I think he just got my message. And he's like, "I was already in bed, He sent me a message like, "Yeah, thanks for sending me the link after I was in bed." I was like, no. I sent that when you were still in their room. Before you even left their room, I could hear you talking in there. It's not my fault if Facebook waits to send it to you. You can blame them. The only time I message him with anything when he's laying down or already in bed is when you get up, could you?
Yeah.
Or, please remember to whatever when you wake up. I don't message him when he's sleeping, expecting him to get out of bed. I'm not rude.
Oh, drives me crazy. It's like, dude.
Boop.
Oh. Hey, sweetheart. What is up with the monkey face? It's not even a duck face. That is a monkey face.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, puppy.
Hi, Cody.
Was McDonald's good?
Hey, Mom.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Squishy. Hi.
Hi, Squashy.
Hi, Squishy.
Hi, Louise.
Hi.
It's beginning to look a lot like...
A lot like nap time.
So how is everybody doing?
I
How is
said,
everybody?
we're doing okay.
It's fine. It's all fine.
We're just
You
here.
guys are froze on my screen. There we go.
I don't think their connection is very good.
No, the Wi-Fi is a little.
Well, steer. Right. What I need you to do is stay online until I get home on my Wi-Fi.
Oh, we'll be on then.
Maybe. When are you getting home? How long do we have, Tina? Love you, Fluffy. Oh, is he still here?
It's all good, Fluff. We'll be around.
Yeah. Well, I know I will be because round is the shape, and that is the shape I am.
Amen to that one.
My dad had a coin that said it was wooden, and it said R, or it said TUIT.
It's a round to it.
Yeah. And when I was little, I was like, "What is this?" And he's like, "It's a wooden round to it." And of course, I didn't understand it when I was little, but I got it when I was older. I thought that was the coolest thing, though. It was so cute. Just a little wooden plug that said "to it."
Yep.
I was like, "What the hell is a to it?"
Yeah.
Weather playing havoc with connection. Yeah. How long it will take you to get home, Fluffy? Because, we'll just wait till just before you walk in your door and we'll get offline.
That's bogus.
And then Also,
loves me.
anybody who's hanging out in the rafters, hey, you know,
No, I'm not talking to people in the rafters today. I'm boycotting bat people.
Hi, Cody.
I wonder if I should consider him a bat kid.
maybe.
Consider me what you want. I don't really care.
Well, then screw yourself. I'm not saying hi to you. Jeez, don't be rude to the person who wants to say hi to you.
I didn't have to say hi to you. I didn't have kindness.
He does.
Oh, I'm supposed to be blessed that he said hi to me.
I guess so.
I feel so honored.
Right?
You should.
Man, he gets his smart ass. He gets it. Honestly, he does get it from both of his mothers and his father.
Well, then I must say this: FOD. And have a nice day.
Yeah. I'll give you that one. That was funny.
What do you stand for?
I will tell you at another date.
I'm gonna go look it up. It's probably on Urban Dictionary.
Go ahead, look it up.
It won't be.
It
Good
won't
luck.
be.
It's
Go away.
It's fuck off, isn't it?
More or less, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Are you a PG channel?
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bye.
I am just not rude enough to say that complete sentence to someone else's child. So I say it in code. They
Right.
get the idea. Yeah.
And so we don't say things fully all the time. We
Yeah.
abbreviate,
Sorry.
make acronyms or whatever the word is.
Should the mail be here yet?
I don't know.
There's no mail for you. Go away.
He goes and checks the mail for us.
Well, then tell him all he's got to do is go check it, and he'll know if it's here or not.
I said, it's only 12:47. I highly doubt that you know the mail runs late.
Walking is good exercise. Go check the mail.
No.
Lazy.
You know it.
I do. I have one of those.
Yeah. It's just 10 years older than you.
Yep. And our mailbox is probably a lot closer than yours, and he won't check that either.
Which is insane.
Unless I know I absolutely have mail out there, he won't go get it. And
No,
even then, sometimes it ends up on the counter, and I'm like, can I have my mail now?
no, hon. You can't have the mail.
Well, he doesn't give me the mail.
I'm going to go get more coffee. I think I have another cup's worth over there.
Okay. Ding. You know the phone can wait, right?
Hmm?
The phone could have waited. Hey, Ted.
Oh, no. It was one of my children.
I miss the old days when we could ignore the phone when it rang. Or we could leave the house and nobody could find us and contact us. Sometimes that was really nice.
Yeah, sometimes I do actually leave my cell phone behind at the house when I leave.
Well, I don't really have the compulsion to automatically look at it when my phone sounds off. I just don't. And if I'm in the car, I ignore it completely. The only reason I take it with me when I go anywhere is in case of emergencies.
Yeah.
Because it is nice to have that option if something happens while you're out, you know?
Yes.
But I ignore my phone when I'm out. Unless, you know, like if I'm in a store and I'm shopping and somebody at home is like, hey, whatever, then I'll do that. But, you know.
I was at Walmart, and I took those pictures of the stockings and whatnot and sent them to you. And I'm like, look,
Right.
hilarious.
Yeah. Now, when John and I first got cell phones, he was constantly calling me, what are you doing? Where are you? What are you doing? I'm like, I'm out. None of your business. Why do you need to know what I'm doing every second of the day? Stop it. You know, I'm like, this is not a leash, okay? Do not do that. No. I said, because I'll throw my phone at your head and I'll leave the house without it and you won't be able to call me at all.
Right?
And he learned really quick because I stopped answering the phone. And then he'd be like texting me 911, and I'm like, and the only time I would answer that is if he did that is when he had the kids. And then I'd call him and go, "What is the emergency?" He'd be like, "Well, you're not answering me." I'm like, "That's not an emergency." I'm like, "Are any of the kids going to the hospital or bleeding or anything?" He's like, "No." I said, "Are you?" He's like, "No." I said, "Okay, bye," and I hung up. I'm also not one of those people. If someone hangs up on me, I will continuously try to call them back. And if I hang up on somebody, I don't call them back right away to continue bitching. If I hang up, I'm done. I'll call you back when I've cooled off and we can discuss it like adults. But if you've gotten me so mad that I'm completely done with the conversation at that time, nope.
Yeah.
John hung up on me once, the first time he hung up on me. And I was like, okay. And just kind of continue doing what I was doing. Like 5 minutes later, he calls me and I'm like, what? He goes, you didn't call me back. I'm like, you hung up on me. He's like, right, but you didn't call me back. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's like, well, why didn't you call me back? I'm like, well, obviously you didn't want to talk to me because you hung up.
Right?
That's what that indicates. When you hang up on somebody, you're done talking. I was like, and just for the record, I said, if I hang up on you, don't call me back because I will ignore you. And he's like, well, that's not right. I said, that is your new reality. You're going to have to deal with it. And we actually got in a really big fight a couple of times, but the first time he walked out of the house and I was like, see you later, bye.
Mm-hmm.
And he went to his mom's house and he was calling me. I'm like, what? And he started right in on me again. I'm like, no. And I hung up the phone. That's all I said was nope. And I hung it up. And he tried calling me back like 4 more times and I didn't answer the phone. He shows up at the door. He goes, why didn't you answer the phone? I'm like, go back to your mother's house right now. He goes, what if I don't want it? I said, you have a choice. Your mother's house is a hospital. Pick. He went back to his mom's house. And the next day I talked to him and I was like, I already told you, I'm not going to play that game. I don't play phone tag. I mean, if it's, hey, call me back or whatever, yeah, I'll, try and get in touch with you. And we could go back and forth like that all damn day, leaving messages or whatever. But the hang up game, I don't play.
Yeah.
I'm all grown up now. I'm not playing that game. And it only took him 1 or 2 times and he realized that I wasn't going to play. But all the other girls that he dated here in South Carolina, man, they would blow up his phone if he didn't pay enough attention to them or he didn't answer them right away. Or I'm like, he'd be out in the middle of the driveway, like yelling. And I'm like, I'd go out there and go, shut up, hang up the phone and walk away from it. Give me the phone. And he'd be like, no. I'm like, give me the damn phone. And he'd give me the phone, and the next time it rang, I answered it, and they immediately started screaming. I didn't even get to say hello. All I did it was a flip phone. I flipped it open. They heard it connect, and they just immediately, I was like, are you done yet? And they're like, wait, who's this? Hey, Jennifer. And I was like, this is Cody. They're like, why are you answering John's phone? What are you doing? Why do you have his phone? I was like, shut up. I was like, John is going to walk away from this conversation for a little while. He will call you in maybe 2-3 hours. Don't expect anything before the 3-hour mark. And they're like, you can't do that. You can't. I was like, bye. And I hung up. And they blew up his phone calling. He must have had 52 calls in about a half an hour.
Hi, Jennifer.
Texts, calling. I'm like, oh my God, what are you dating? High schoolers? What are you doing? I'm like, can you pick somebody with a little more maturity next time to screw around with? Because this is ridiculous. And yeah, I didn't give his phone back for 3 hours. And he finally calmed down. And I gave him the phone. And he called them back and said, if you're going to do this, we're not going to even talk anymore. So it was crazy. I don't understand girls that do that. I don't understand people that do that. I should say that because guys do it too.
Yeah. There are some.
I just don't get it. Oh, I did turn it off, Jennifer, when I got a hold of it. But I was being polite enough to let them know why he wasn't going to be contacting them. They didn't care. I told them, I was like, he's not going to contact you. Click. And I shut the phone off. And he thought the phone was being quiet. No. He turned that phone on and he got bang, 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 alerts for missed calls and all that. And I was like, it took him 10 minutes before he could use his phone because the alerts kept going off. And I looked at him, I was like, that is freaking ridiculous. I told him, I said, I've slept with you. You are not that great in bed that they are blowing up their phone because they can't talk to you. He was like, thanks. I'm like, you're welcome. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, the hell? And he didn't have money, so it wasn't that. I'm like, I don't get it. You know? He didn't. He was poor. I mean, he never had a lot of money, so. But he did have that charming freaking bad boy persona, you know?
Yeah.
That man could sell ice cube trays to Eskimos, I swear. And yeah, but that was funny.
My daughter is messaging me.
That's okay. There's never an awkward silence when Cody's on it on the live. Cody will pick a topic out of the air and just ramble.
It's all good.
So yeah. I don't know. The mentality it still freaks me out to this day, and it's been years. I used to call the one girl that he was dating the turnip because that's how smart she was.
Oh, that's bad.
It was very bad. She got so mad that he wasn't answering her calls, right?
Uh-huh.
She got angry. She started blowing up my phone. I'm like, oh, don't do that. I'm like, no, do not contact me. I mean, she had my number for emergencies in case something happened while they were out. But I was like, no. And I actually had to call a cop and make a harassment report because she was blowing up my phone and saying she was going to come kick my ass, which was laughable. And she was going to do this and she was going to do that. And she's making threats on us. So I called the cops and they came up and he was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I said, I want you to do your job and file a report of harassment so there's a record of it. Because if this crazy little turnip actually does something, I want there to be a history. And he looked at me and I was like, yeah, I know you have to take a report if I asked you to. And so he took the report and then he went and talked to her and she denied doing any of it. And he's like, no, you don't understand. She showed me her phone. You know what I mean? Because I did. I showed him. And she was like, well, she made all that up. She did it herself. I'm like, he goes, let me see your phone. She's like, well, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. He goes, let me see your phone right now or I'm going to get a search warrant down here. He was pissed. Now, he couldn't have really done that. But she didn't know that. And she suddenly produced her phone out of her back pocket. Suddenly. Oof, look, she found it in her back pocket. And he looked and he goes, well, if she was the one doing it, how come they're sent from your phone? And she's like, well, I don't know. He goes, stop calling them. She's like, fine. So then she texts me as soon as he left her. She texted me with, calling the cops isn't going to stop me. They can't do anything. And I'm like, so I called him back and I let him know that's what she said. And he was like, if she keeps doing it, let me know. I'll be back down. I'm like, okay. Then John's phone service. The next day, John's phone service got shut off. So he didn't have service at all.
Uh-huh.
So about half a day goes by. I'm in the kitchen making dinner. And he's sitting there talking to me. And all of a sudden his phone rings. And I stopped and I looked at him. I said, I thought you couldn't get, because this is when you got the phone cards.
Yeah.
You know, you can get like $35 one or the $45 one that was for 30 days or whatever. Yeah. I'm like, sorry, you didn't have money for a phone card. And he goes, I don't. I'm like, why is your phone ringing? He goes, I don't know. And he was afraid to touch it. He's like, is it haunted? What is going on here?
Nah, she put time on it.
He put the minutes on his phone so she could call him and harass him. I'm like, okay, that bitch be crazy. You need to drop it like a hot turnip. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. And big brave boy of him had me get on the phone and tell her to leave him alone. I'm like,
dude, I'd have just changed number.
Well, he did. He actually got a whole new phone because that's how John was. But he used the minutes though. He was like, hell yeah, I got free minutes.
Right.
You know, he used up those minutes. Then he got another phone, and he wanted to upgrade anyway, so he just got a new phone. But yeah, I'm talking about a freaky stalker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. If she had had transportation, man, she would have probably been driving our neighborhood and showing up in the driveway, and that would have been very bad for her. We had big dogs, you know, and me. And I had both feet then. Look out. So, That was back in the time I bounced the crack whore.
Oh,
Yeah. Cody was still fierce back then. But yeah, people take things too far of an extreme, and then you have those people that make the whole relationship. Oh, this girl had their kids named. She knew when they were going to get married. They'd been seeing each other for 2 weeks,
good gravy.
and she was texting me with, "Hey, Cody, we want to name one of our kids after you." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?"
No.
And John was in the other room at the time, and I was like, "Hey, John." He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Are you naming one of your kids after me?" He goes, "What kids?" I'm like, "The one you're having with the turnip."
No.
He goes, "When am I having these kids?" I'm like, "I don't know. I could ask her." I mean,
That's funny.
she knew where they were going to live. She knew how many kids they were going to have, what kind of pets. Yeah. It was creepy. Creepy.
Hi, people.
And he made it home.
Okay, he's home. We can go now.
Who's that?
Hi, Squashy.
Hi.
There's Louise. There, Louise.
Hi, Louise.
Hi, hon.
So yeah, being out today, I've had something to eat. So
Is Louise shopping in your house?
no,
I would be.
yeah. You'd be there taking all the bags of jewelry,
Damn straight I would. I'd share with Tina and Willow.
except one because there's one put away for somebody.
I would still share with Tina and Willow.
Oh, I found a bargain today. Do you guys know who Prince is?
Prince the singer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of familiar. Sounds familiar.
Make me large, come on.
Hi, Linda.
That is not my job, but
Oh, what's one of his albums? Nice.
Yeah, it's the Sign of the Times album.
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, it's brand new, double. It's got all the lyrics and all the posters and everything in.
Cool. Very nice.
And
And there's more.
1987.
Ooh, Madonna.
Yep.
I love that tramp. Can't help myself.
Yep. It's 1987. It's all
Nice.
there, all in mint condition.
Okay.
So at the start of the year, that's going to be up in auction. So
Cool.
All right.
Hi, Linda.
Linda, I wouldn't go in your bags. And even if
Linda.
I would share everything with you too, Linda.
Hey, don't worry, Linda. She won't be in your bags.
All of Linda's bags are already put away in a separate area.
No, the majority of them are packed. I think I've got 3 left to do
They're all packed away in her own area.
in her own little cupboard. Yes.
Yes. We all know that.
Everything else is fair game.
Well, there's about 3. I've got 3 more bags that I picked up
Good
recently.
Lord, son.
So
I know one
Lucky.
that's put away. There's a 10-pound bag that's put away. It's got my name on it that I'm paying
Yep.
for next week.
Did you
Yep.
see the chat, Fluffy?
No.
Linda said, "Remember, I wanted those last ones. I think it's supposed to be the
Yes,
last one."
you got them ones as well, Linda. I put all them together. She forgets. When she tells me, I go and do it straight away, you see?
No, she remembers that sometimes you have memory problems, so she's just reminding you.
Yeah, that's right. It's done. Everything that Linda wanted is there.
Okay.
All right. Ready, literally ready to go probably Monday morning.
Cool.
All right. Only issue I've got is where does she want to send to?
Right?
Yeah, Linda, which location do you want it sent to?
Because we're back on tier 4 lockdown.
They go up to tier 4?
Yeah, go up with a tier 5. But we're back on lockdown as of Boxing Day for 3 weeks.
You said to Spain.
Right. So you want it to the Spanish address, yes?
Yep. Yes.
Not a problem. If you want to resend me that.
I'm not wanting anything sent here, especially the 10-pound bag, the 10-pound box. I don't want it sent until after Christmas.
Yeah, I know that.
With all of the shit going on, with shipping
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
especially even over here. I don't know what it's like over there, but over here, it's a fucking nightmare.
It is.
You play with my pussy. And Louise is playing with me pussy.
Dilly!
Well, apparently you guys are very good friends.
Oh, I play with hers. A little kitty cat, that is.
Let's go back and stay.
Get your fucking shit. I love that Scottish accent. So, yeah. But, like I said, there's another. I picked up 2 more today. Yes, so. And there's 1 left back for more, so. But you won't get to see the other 2 till my first auction. New Year.
New Year works for me.
After the New Year.
Look at Linda. Mine.
Be there. Hey, you've got to be there at the auction, and the auction is going to benefit everybody because it's going to be right at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah, I'm not going to remember that by then.
No, but there will be a schedule within a week beforehand.
Okay.
They have something new coming, you know.
Uh-oh, we lost him.
Wrong button. Fluffiitis. The 2 packages that I'm expecting, the one that was supposed to be here today now has an expected delivery of 8 p.m. Tuesday, or 2 days from now. And the other one from Missouri, which has been already delayed like twice, delivery date unknown.
Right. Well, like I was saying before, I really interrupted myself and pressed out. A little angel bought me a new label printer.
Nice.
So I'm able. Well, I picked that up on Monday. It's all paid for. So I'm able to do the labels for the other shipping company that does it over here, Hermes. So that means I'd be able to get more out, cheaper for the buyers as well, and for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it just means I can do the labels there and then.
Yeah.
You know, put them onto the box, and the following morning they can go out because they actually pick them up at my door.
Yes, we know.
So
That's awesome.
yeah. So thanks
But
to my
I have
little
to go all the way to town to the post.
exactly because at the minute it's me or Squashy trying to get there. You know, and as much as people say, "Oh well, yeah, you can go to McDonald's, you can do this," yeah, I sit down.
Yeah.
You know,
Linda, Hermes is better. All right.
oh yeah, Hermes is much better. It's cheaper too. Yeah, but that's the thing. Hermes automatically track any package.
Well, that's like our pirate ship.
Yeah,
Just saying,
it's exactly
you know?
like Pirate Ship,
Yeah.
but the UK version.
It's the UK version.
And they deliver to the US. So
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
hey, Joyce.
Tina. Linda and Joyce they're so gray.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying any attention, dear. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
When you went to delete, there you go, son.
And Fluffy is blue. How could you make that mistake? No.
Fluffy's always blue.
He's playing window hide and seek.
So my packages are again delayed.
Yes, everybody's is delayed.
Again and again and again.
And it's not my fault this time.
No, the one it wasn't your fault last time, dork. The well, it was kind of never mind. Anyway, the one that I just ordered that's supposed to be here Sunday was something I ordered with the money I was supposed to pay my Amazon Prime with. Because of this undeliverable, I lost money, so they still haven't refunded it. I need a cat food. And I'm going to be out of cat food by Sunday, and it's supposed to be delivered Sunday. If Amazon gets delayed, my cats are screwed, so it better show up. I'm going to be very upset.
Delivers to your door, Linda?
Nice.
Hermes do, yes.
Cool.
Very nice.
Yep, delivered to your door. And if you're not in, they'll put it into an area that's secure as well.
You know, I talked to Hot Mess Thrifter. I talked to Amy for like hours today, and I forgot to ask her if she was the one that sent me a package. I'm like, I knew there was something I was forgetting. That was it. Nice, Linda.
And as of January the 1st, I get a discount card for Hermes. So
Cool.
anything above a certain weight, I get another 10% off. So that's just for me, though. That's not for the.
Now, is that your weight or the weight of the packages?
You're a cheeky cow. You're lucky it's Christmas. They
I
get
love
away
you.
with that one.
I love you.
Hey, I've still got to get Robin back yet.
You would have made the same comment to me if I had said
Do
it.
me
You
a
know
favour.
it.
Go into the kitchen, Louise, and above the kettle, right, if you open the cupboard, there's a cup in a box. Can you go and get it for me, please? You want to see what I've got? I'm going to wind somebody right up.
What's in an Argyle cup?
No.
Oh.
I haven't had permission to make one yet.
Turtle cup?
Yeah?
Turtle cup?
No, well, we got some more cups made. We got another fluffy cup.
Mm.
We got another squashy cup. We got a dilly cup.
Dilly?
You get
Yeah,
a little control.
one with dilly on. And we got another cup with something else on it. Now, this cup with something else is actually going to the person that is on it. I'm just hope they're not watching. No, the one that was on top of it. That's my Call of Duty cup. Yeah, but the picture that's on it, right, it's going to that person. I'm hoping they're going to use it.
Conky.
Funny, honestly.
You did a conky mug.
I'll show you in a second. Let's delete the resumes. Hey, there's the 10-minute Big Mark. I'm gonna do it. We'll do a cup unboxing.
He's so needy.
I know, right?
I'm gonna get out of the box. It's
He
got
put his phone on the tripod.
red
Yeah, he was
inside. Oh no, that's a dilly one.
Should be another one.
Aww.
Oh, it's Dilly. I want one.
You want a dilly cup?
Yeah, I love Dilly.
Where's the other one at?
Diego's so pretty.
There should be another one in there as well. In that kind of box. But yeah, there's the dilly cup.
So let me get this straight. You made a conky mug with conky space, right?
Yes.
Did you have permission to make that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was actually a picture I made.
Yeah,
So-
but it's still his face.
Yeah, well, you'll love it.
Which means no, you didn't. He doesn't know about it. But you won't do a picture of the sock, which is an app on a program that is public use.
Who says I won't do one of sock?
You just did. You said you didn't have permission.
Ooh, look what we got here.
I'm getting seasick.
Hold that here. Just hold that there.
No.
The red inside.
I would sour faces.
That's funny.
Wreck.
Yeah, he'll definitely love that one. And if he doesn't, Noreen will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
That's cool. See, I like my fluffy mug because my fluffy mug isn't red. Hi, Fluffy.
It's blue.
No, look at them blue.
I know. I like it. I don't like bread.
So Martina wants a dilly
Martina
cup.
wants a dilly cup.
I would like to have a Dilly cup.
Not a problem. That can be arranged.
I've got a don't have a
It
squashy
doesn't have to have the red on the inside or the red handle. It can be just a solid white with just Dilly on it.
Not a problem.
What do you want for? Oh, it was you using you as a backrest. Damn.
But yeah, I like the Dilly cup.
Dilly cup is very cute.
Well, the dilly cup is actually a present from Dilly. to squashy for Christmas.
Cat has good taste.
Yes.
But
So,
we'll get one done for more.
oh yeah, we'll get one done for more.
Yeah.
There you go. The reason my phone's jumping about is because I've got it on charge.
I said, you have no idea. I have a thing for.
She does. She has a thing for mugs.
Oh, by the way, Ma,
Yes, love.
in your package that I'm sending you, I
Yeah.
apologize.
Uh-oh.
You sent sours
Not for you.
for Timmy. That's
Make,
fine.
make Damien eat them.
I apologize.
I don't.
Damien got all fresh.
If he loses his taste buds, it's not my fault. There is some sweeties in there for you as well. But you'll know which ones yours are.
Damien got spicy with me, so he can have some of the sours too.
Right.
These are called toxic waste.
Oh yeah, that fits for Damien.
No.
And they're called, what they call nuclear fizzies.
Ah.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah, I tried one.
You're going cool.
I love sour sweets. I can sit there with 100 in my mouth, but one of these couldn't even last 3 seconds.
Oh wow.
Yuck. Achy poo uck. Blech.
That's the ones that were.
I'm going to get a squashy cup. Yes, Linda, you're getting a squashy cup.
So what you done?
Oh, Punisher. Punisher in here.
Oh, she was guessing who was on the cup that you made.
Oh. Yeah. No. But my dilly one's so cute.
It is.
Yeah.
And is it just so happens one of my favorite pictures of Dilly as well when he's looking at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And so you put your tongue away. He's sitting there. Little tongue out.
I know.
Yeah. I do.
Hi, Susanna.
I have a crazy affinity for coffee mugs.
I like
in honor of Cody, I wore this today in honor of Cody.
I noticed that. I like that shirt. My son would be all over that, and he'd be like, "Oh, I need that shirt."
Brand new, £3.
Nice.
August. Not August. Asda.
I got Woody Woodpecker today.
I
Well,
got nothing.
these are reduced from £10 to £3 because too much stock. So
My decorations on my shirt are internal. Sorry.
I just buy half a dozen of them. You know what I mean? And
What sizes do they go up to?
6, 7 XL.
We are good, Susanna. Oh, and Susanna,
I just saw some cool
watched your
Punisher
video.
shirts and other merch yesterday. Ooh, Punisher's got his own shirt.
If if you happen to pick up one that's like a 5X,
Already on it.
thank you.
Punisher has merch. I didn't know Punisher had merch.
Well, he can make it, so why not?
Yeah, I know. He's squashy merch and fluffy merch.
Yep.
So
And they did a good job on the Three Stooges stuff. It's just a shame that,
one of the Stooges is not going to be a Stooge.
yeah.
So technically, we're looking for another Stooge. Hopefully, we might have found the other Stooge. Because hopefully, Punisher will jump in.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know what I mean?
That'd be cool. I mean, they have merch and they have.
It's always open for Jerry anyway. So if Jerry ever wants to come on and just say, "Hey, I love that bloke so much," you know what I mean, and you can sell. Also, if there's
I know
Doctor
what
Who
she's talking
fans,
about.
if there's Doctor Who fans out there,
Hold on, Fluffy. Linda was talking about the actual Punisher, like the skull,
all right,
the character. Because she's like, this is from a big rock kind of catalog. So
cool.
yeah, she was talking about like the movie stuff or comic stuff.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm hoping to find some Doctor Who fans.
I've never watched Doctor Who.
I am a Doctor Who fan. My daughter is. A couple of my daughters are Doctor Who fans.
Because we still have a Doctor Who handbag.
Yeah, I know.
John was a Whovian.
And I found something else. It's a card carrying case of the TARDIS.
I was gonna get John a little metal keychain because I got him the Serenity, the ship, and then I saw that they had the TARDIS, and I was gonna get that for him, but he died before I could. But yeah, John was a big Whovie, and he loved Doctor Who.
Louise is going home. Everybody say bye-bye.
Bye, Louise.
Bye, Louise.
Have a good night.
Yeah, she lives at the other end of. Like,
Well, 10 miles away.
she lives 10 miles away. Come through to see me and Kate. So. Yeah, she's a good friend. See you later, hon. If we don't see you before.
When did you say goodbye to?
Oh, yeah, we'll have to come down with you.
Plus, you could spend time with you.
Chunky butt?
What? You talking to me, Chunky Butt?
No, I was talking to my dog, but it still applies. Go with it.
So, now, right, now that you know that I'm starting to do things a lot different, any suggestions of what I could or possibly change about the options?
Don't turn your camera on.
What?
Nothing.
I'm being serious, Cody.
I can't be serious, Flippy, because then I cry. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Diego, my pretty kitty. My pretty kitty. He likes me better than you.
He doesn't. He likes his Auntie Linda better.
I think he likes everybody better than you, Fluffy.
Tell me about it.
I will say he likes Onyx better than all of us. Okay.
Oh yes. Well, we know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was funny that night.
Onyx is his little best friend.
Yep. That was funny. A whole 15 minutes of cat conversation between the two of them.
Yeah. Still.
I don't know, Puppy. I mean, you've been doing everything right with presentation and stuff, so I don't see where you could do anything different. The only thing that you need to improve is keeping up on your shipping, and you're making steps to do that. So, with the printer it will be faster. With Hermes it will be faster. So,
I mean, I can understand about now, the past week, because Christmas things are they are going to go out slow. That's why I decided not to do an auction over this period. But if anybody wants me to do one, I can easily do one. So
yeah. But I mean, you've got the printer. You've hooked up with Hermes, so that's helping with your shipping. You need to make sure that you stay organized. Make sure everybody's stuff stays together, and that way nothing gets misplaced or left out.
Yep. That's why I've got all the individual quotes now for everybody's items.
Your presentation has been fine. You're not going off on squirrel ventures anymore. You're staying pretty much focused on the item. You're not spending too much time on an item because, I don't let you.
But you told me that, and I incorporated that, so that was good.
You've done really well. I mean, I'm very happy with the improvements that you made. I think you're doing really well. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
Now, see, there is one that I have to. There is one I have to figure out, this Blandine thing, which I haven't got a clue about. But, like I say, we will get that sorted. That's I don't mind because, like I said, if there was any issues like that, they come to and see it.
Yeah.
And I've done every other one that's been out there, so.
Right. Well, hopefully she remembers the items, because with your seizures and your memory loss, if you can't find it, and it being on a regular live, that's going to be tough to find, because I do remember it vaguely. I remember her buying a bunch of stuff.
Talking to Blandine about something, I just cannot tell you what.
Yeah, I remember her buying silver, but I don't remember what, and it'll be hard to track unless. I
have that much silver. I can open my own silver store.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do. I mean, hopefully you didn't sell anything that she bought. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, obviously, because between there and now there has been auctions and stuff. So.
Right, and I don't know when exactly.
If not, I just have to refund it. It's just the way it is.
Now you can. For amounts and stuff, you could check your accounts.
I've checked PayPal, and there's nothing.
But maybe she sent it Cash App. You were using your Cash App.
Was I?
Yeah, and for a little while there, you were using Lenny's PayPal. You used
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Jacks, you use
Well-
Liam's, so
No,
Nothing on Liam's, nothing on Jack's, because they were the people that's,
okay. Yeah.
So it could be Lenny's, which obviously I'm not going to talk to Lenny about it.
We'll wait until they're back home. Yeah. I mean, there are ways of tracing it. It's just she's going to
Linda,
work with you too,
Hang
you
on,
know.
let me put this in. Linda, every item you have bought, it's there, right? There was nothing.
He's got you, Linda.
There was nothing that you said or not got or not wanted that isn't there.
I just tease him all the
Yeah,
time.
she just teases me,
I do.
right? It's like this piece here, all right? It's a Morgan silver dollar.
Oh, you got
Precious.
another one. Nice.
Yeah.
What size is that? So, I don't know what size your ring finger is. Where's your cat cookie thing?
Well, I also got this today.
That actually looks like fake stone. Is it cold?
Freezing.
Huh.
But it is stamped 925.
What color is it? What color is it showing up for you? Because we know my screen.
It's like a grey, but it's got like black things coming through.
doesn't
Agate. I'm guessing it's an agate. Yeah, an agate.
Well,
It could be a jasper, but
on the page, it's got AG, whatever that means.
Linda $2.
what size is that one?
This one is 14.
Too big. Can't wear it.
Actually,
Okay.
I don't know what. Hang on. I'll go and get my cat poker.
Go get the cat poker, Fluffy. We want accuracy here. Besides, I wanted to make him get up and go do something.
There it is. Under here, I'm going to find it. Ah! On my table. Can't reach my cat poker. My cat put it on my bloody table.
The table's not that big. You're a big man. Pick up the damn table.
Learn to keep.
Pick up the table, usually go flying.
Put your cat poker where the cat can't get it. Hello. Jeez.
Right.
Totally worth it, people.
Even and keeps with the ring size. Keep it handy.
Actually, that's the size of it.
What,
I can't.
9.5.
Yeah.
No, that's a 9.5.
Yep.
That would fit my pinky. What's the other one?
Is this one?
Yep.
11.
11. That would fit my ring finger.
Now, this one.
I like those silver dollar coins and coin rings. I love those. Well, that's very sparkly.
Is a 7.
That would fit my pinky.
However,
Fit my ring finger.
it comes with this one as well.
Oh, cute.
And this is 925, look. Stamped.
Sweet. Yep, I see it.
Yep.
Very nice. It's very sparkly.
Yeah, funky colour. It's like a green blue.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah.
Linda wants to know if this was next year's start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Size 7.
That's pretty.
It is. It looks more like it would belong on like as a brooch, but
Yeah.
Still pretty.
yeah, it is. Yeah, Linda, this is the stuff he said we wouldn't see until the next auction.
No. This is the stuff that's just lying on my table. I don't mind getting rid of it. Hey, it's like a little elephant.
Linda said, "Oh, in my bag to, I believe, that cameo ring."
Little silver elephant.
Linda wants the cameo ring.
That's me. I love cameos.
It's an Ellie font.
Yeah. So what's the cameo? What you on about?
The last one, the relief with the pearls around it. The last ring you just.
This
Yep,
thing.
that one.
Mhm.
Yep. She didn't even ask what size it was. She just said in my bag.
Yeah. And then there's Willow's little pair of scissors.
Yep. How come that's not already in a Willow's box?
I have to reopen Willow's box.
We'll just start a new one.
I could start another box of Willow's. That's
Is that a
if
damn week? Boy, what's taking you so long? If you were going to open that box, you should have already done it.
Wait a minute. Didn't I already say I wanted the cameo?
don't know.
No.
I said the
What, the one he just showed?
there was one that he showed prior when he was showing something. I said, "Oh, put it in my bag."
I was going to say that's the first time I've shown that.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this one. Wasn't yours a pin or pendant?
Yeah.
I remember.
First was I've got a pin similar to that.
Okay,
Yeah, that's already.
he was like,
That's
hey,
already.
wait.
just making sure.
That's
Tina's
already.
little boss over there. She's like, wait a minute.
That's
Stop.
already in your stuff too. Can you remember what I was doing with these, Cody?
Yeah, you were putting them in my box.
I've had to start using you.
Box
They're
number
not gonna,
3.
they're not going to fit.
I wasn't talking about the one that was already closed up. I told you to start a new one. Box number 3.
Oh my.
Linda yelling at you. She said, stop showing if you're not selling, Fluffsy.
Hey, if anything that you've just seen, if you want to buy, make an offer.
Because Fluffy is
The rest of us, we can always use some money.
Because Fluffy is now conducting business on Tina's lives. No one is safe. But yeah, the rocks are going in my box. I want a box of rocks.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Diego. He's pulling up my Pokemon cards.
I was going to ask what the dog was grumbling about. Marty. Linda would like to know now what the size of the cameo ring is.
Oh, my.
She's like, oh yeah, I should probably ask what the size was. Timmy, you know you can get away from her up here. Come on. Come on.
Give us a minute and I'll get it out.
Around her. You got room. Come on. Come on, it's okay. Timmy, come on.
Sure.
Right.
The cat is half her size and she won't walk past her. There. Happy
Is
now?
that the one you're on about?
Yes.
It's got a little white rose in. It is a size
7? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's about size 7.
it's actually marked at the bottom there, and I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, me neither.
Can't read it. But
Oh, Linda.
Oh,
it's vintage.
Okay, Fluffy, pay attention now. Okay. Linda says, never mind. I give you 10 for it and you send it to Ma.
thank you, Linda. You didn't
Linda,
have to do that.
I love Linda. She's so sweet.
So this belongs to Ma, yeah?
Merry Christmas, Tina.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That's so
Do
sweet.
me a favor, Linda. Send the $10 to Cody.
Fluffy. I know, don't argue. Thank you, Fluffy. You people, I love you.
I know. What would we do without them, but what do we do with them?
Yeah. And of course, Linda's like, okie dokie. I'm like,
Thank you.
Thank you again, Miss Linda.
I have a
If
huge.
everybody out there that's looking, thinking, why is he giving money away? It's not, I'm not giving money away. I'm doing something for somebody who actually needs it more than I do. Because as of yesterday, we finally got Squashy's benefits sorted.
Yay!
Awesome.
That's awesome.
However, her first payment doesn't come in until the 24th. But I managed to sell something on Facebook that would last us till then. So
Very nice. It's always nice when that works out, isn't it? Well, I have
that's
three
why.
YouTube. I have 3 YouTube angels now. Fluffy looks really funny with those little wings, but he is one of my angels. Yeah, it's a good look for you, Loves. I have a YouTube angel that is buying me Christmas dinner.
So what do I do with all this crap then?
And what crap?
Silver.
And I have somebody else that sent me a little bit of, well, it wasn't really a little bit. It depends on your point of view, but they sent me a bit of money so that I can buy some food, and I will add that $10 to it because I would be buying food specifically for myself. Because
So does Linda have your PayPal?
Yeah, Linda has my PayPal.
If not, I would have dropped it in the chat. That was all.
I know. I would. Well, I'll put it in if people ask me for it. But yeah. So,
If anybody out there wants to donate a couple of bucks to Gordy, please do. She does struggle, especially at this time of year. So if not, feel free to message me and I will send you the deals.
yeah, Linda said, I got it.
And you're right, Linda. We do. We love and cherish them.
It's not that. It's the way I look at it is it's spreading the love.
And I will be very...
I asked 2 specific questions, and she answered.
I will be very glad when I can get back to making things and I can hopefully make some money and return the favor to other people.
Can I ask? Can I see your stones?
Do what?
You didn't do an unboxing?
Yes, I did.
Not for me, you didn't.
I was talking to Tina. Well, I never know where you are, do I?
Easy message, Squashy.
Hey, these came in. Tina was on the messenger with me, so she got to see.
I mean, honestly, though, I mean, I could hit rock bottom, but I would still give anybody my last photo. It's just the way I am. It's been in here, and over my lifetime, people have helped me. This is my way of giving back to everybody.
I just have to remember where I put them. Because I know I put them somewhere safe so the cats couldn't mess with them, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, I found them.
Yeah. What you're going to see, Linda, is my Christmas present to Cody.
Yeah.
I bought something that she really, really wanted.
Yeah.
And
and by the way, Lenny is sadistic with tape. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been Lenny, it would have been Jamie.
Well, Jamie is sadistic with tape.
But yeah, I would, Linda, you know that. I mean, anybody wanted anything. But hey, you can come here and give me the shirt off your back at the same time. And hey, I see what you look like. Hubble. Yeah. Especially all them tattoos. Okay.
The boy says, hello.
Hello, you're in the bad books.
Huh?
I don't know what he said.
Me neither.
I said you're in the bad books.
I'm in the bad groups.
Bad books.
Books.
As in Santa Claus's naughty list.
Oh, bad books.
What did I do this time?
You were fresh to me.
Huh?
You were fresh to me, and I told
No,
everybody.
for that, you're in the good books.
Shut up, Fluffy.
Thank you, Fluffy.
Don't encourage him.
Thank you. Yeah.
Keep it up, Fluffy.
You?
He tries, but nobody's interested.
Hey, Linda, my mind's always in Elgutter. Especially when I get pictures of you. I shared them.
She knows. She was there. Yeah. Okay. So this is one that Lenny sent me. I don't think you bought me this because Lenny sent me a couple extras.
Yeah, he did.
This is one. It's
really
bright blue. It's lab created. All it says is lab created blue. So I'm assuming it's a lab created London blue. It's very, very pretty and sparkly. And then he sent me these, which we didn't really determine what they were. I don't
Yeah.
That is true.
But he sent me these. Those ones.
Uh-huh.
Fluffy wanted to unbox these, not paying attention. And then there were the 5 that Fluffy sent me, which were all in groups. So I'm
Yeah. Oh, come on.
now he sent me these, which look clear, but they're actually not clear. They're light yellow
Yeah, they are.
or like a light golden.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, see, I need a gem tester. And then I got the light blue ones, which could be blue topaz or aquamarine. We're not sure. Damn, it's hard to.
Light glare.
Yeah, it's from the
I'm about to go
Window.
check them out.
laptop. Actually, I have a light that clicks on when my camera's on. And then my purple ones. Fluffy got me amethyst ones.
Uh-huh.
And they're pretty pretty. And you can't see them. Squashy and Fluffy got me amethyst ones.
Yeah.
I got another one of amethyst.
Yes. I've got you one box, you got the other.
And then they've all moved around. Squirrely little things. There's like 6 of them in here in different sizes and shapes, but my garnets for my birthstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all lovely. So, what are your plans for these, Jody?
To put them in jewelry. Make me small.
Just a second, love. I'm working on it.
Okay. To put jewelry. Thank you, Squashy.
You're welcome.
To put them in settings, whether I
Linda's bought a ring for Ma and sent the money to Cody. There you go.
you can actually put faceted stones in like cabochon settings. So you can just have it open back. And I do know how to do that. But usually faceted stones go in prong settings, and I actually know how to make a prong setting. So I might do some of that. But rings, right? Pendants. Yeah, that's pretty. Opalite. It's a man-made stone, but it's really pretty. But I wish I had a ring tester because I can't, except for the lab created blue, which has the label on it, and obviously it goes with.
Thank you, as well. And it's extendable.
Yeah. I can't actually sell them as the stone. Like I can't sell the amethyst ones as an amethyst without a stone tester to, So I'm probably gonna hold on to them or make personal jewelry with them until I get a stone tester. Because obviously, if I say, okay, well, I have this really gorgeous ring that I made. I'm gonna brag on myself with just colored stones in it. You're not gonna get as much as if you can say it's amethyst.
Right.
Yeah, obviously.
And so I will probably make things with them, but I'll put them aside until I can test the stones.
Right.
So there's so many to play with.
Well, I'm glad in a way that Linda actually missed that one, that ring. She's away to get a cuppa, so she missed it.
Oh, and he sent me these. These, I think, were the gold. They were gold something, and they almost have like one of them has almost like a You're not gonna be able to see them because they're in a little bag. But they're cabochons, and they have like a gold sheen to them. So I gotta look those up again. I know gold obsidian. That's what they were.
Cool.
They're tiny. They'll look gorgeous on a ring. Let me tell you. So I have those when he threw in.
But you got some lovely stones then.
I do. I do. And I can't wait to play with them.
One of my games.
Yeah.
I don't have a bag on me, so make a bag for me. Yeah. So there you go. So you put that in there.
As we're all just kind of fidgeting with all of our things that are near.
No, it's was going through the bags, the Christmas bags. So
I wasn't fidgeting. I was trying to put stuff back where the cat can't get a hold of things.
That's what I mean. We're all fidgeting with our things that are nearby.
Yeah, I was going to tidy my table up, but I've got that much jewelry on my table. I don't want to tidy it in case I misplace something.
Right.
That's why I want to know what to do with it before. It's like a box of Avon.
See, and I'm not a big fan of the Avon.
Me either.
See, it's
I know
I mean, it is pretty.
you showed it a couple of times, and
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan.
see this thing has been the worst of me.
Now, see, the first.
The fart box that just
It's a
killed.
Christmas present from Dilly for Dad.
Shame on Dilly. The first package I grabbed that for some reason I thought they were in, that was my beautification package that had my rings in it that I got so I can stamp.
Right.
And I was like, oh, that's the wrong package. Whoops. But yeah, I got pewter rings, and then I got a couple of sterling rings and things like that.
Well, like I was saying, because obviously certain things.
Tiger's eye, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tiger.
I don't know. See, I've got that much here that's, you know.
Well, have you tried selling the jewelry on Facebook?
Yep.
Okay.
There's even that one with the little diamond
Yes.
in with the earring.
I've seen it.
I know, but Linda might not have. You know what I mean?
But I don't know, love.
So that's what I'm saying. If I smoke my table, I could lose them, and somebody could say, "Oh, no one did that."
Well, you need to find a place for everything.
Yeah, no.
Listen, me. I
Yeah,
always
those are cute.
complain about snow and cold. The only
First come, first serve, 30 quid.
and then but I have a thing for the snow folks. I don't say snowmen, even though most of them usually are snowmen. But I have a thing for snow folks.
Well, yeah, that's all Linda's. Yeah.
Tina likes snow people. Snow people are cute.
Listen, he's been sitting over here on my table since I got him from the bins when I took Tim to the bins for the first time.
Yeah. He's cute. Well, now I know what to make Tina.
And then I've got this one. He's been sitting here. Toxic waste, worm, sour, and chewy.
I'm not eating anything that says toxic waste on it, so
There's a lot of things. We even have stuff here that says toxic waste on it.
John wanted to get a biohazard symbol as a tattoo. He's like, I might.
I know.
I told him, I said, you should be a hoochie and get a tramp stamp with a toxic waste symbol on it. He was like,
I've got a timestamp.
well, you're a whore. We know.
I got the date my mum died at the bottom of my backpack.
Yeah, that's not really something you put on a tramp stamp.
I wanted to show Cody these. Yes.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Air freshener.
Sugar skulls. They're sugar skulls.
Sugar.
Linda loves sugar skulls, you know.
Yeah.
Linda loves skulls.
I know.
That
But these.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
air
they
freshener.
make a box smell nice, wouldn't they?
Just a minute there. Where's your plate? You had it earlier.
Well, considering I have to get rid of my car, that would make me cry.
I used the bowl, remember?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you had a plate because you put chips on it.
No, Dad took the bag.
They're going to yours as well.
Well, then go get it.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah. Right, well, everything needs to go in there. Just stick it along the back for now. Like that.
Not a flat surface.
He knows that as well.
Yeah, Papa.
Where's the styrofoam from?
I had a project at school.
What's this one? Is this from Mummy's? That's a Christmas.
They had a plate. There.
What a day, what a day.
Oh yeah, my sewing kit.
I have a question.
You always got a question.
Why would you post a comment on
42.
cards?
37.
I always post on the actual YouTube. It's faster.
I don't know. You jump? I got it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
42 is the universal light answer. It's the universal answer to life, universe, and everything.
Yours. What'd you get a woman for Christmas that's got everything?
Purple.
No, I'm being serious. She's got everything. So what? Shopping for Kate is like murder.
Who says you have to buy her something?
It's Kate.
Can't you draw?
Yes.
Draw her a picture.
Draw a picture.
One of them for now and the rest are for Christmas. He's only allowed one.
I mean, if I had everything, I'd accept a picture. I'd accept a picture now. You know what I mean?
Right?
I want see. I don't take this wrong, but I really want to get back into my spray art.
Mm-hmm.
But like, this is what Dilly bought me for Christmas.
Okay. The box.
It's a chain.
Because you don't have enough jewelry?
No, this one was on sale, so
Okay.
he bought it for me for Christmas.
What does that have to do with your spray art?
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, the spray art, I would love to do it. I've got canvases, I've got paints. I just don't have the gun,
Okay.
which I can't afford.
So the spray art has to wait. That doesn't mean do you have a pen or a pencil? Come on. You can still draw a picture.
I can still draw pictures, but it's not the same.
It's just as good.
It's just as good. As long as you know how to do contrast and shading, you're fine.
It's from the heart and it's from your hand. So, yes, it's just as good. I mean, unless you ask her, what do you want for Christmas? And she gives you an answer. If she says, I don't know, then pictures are perfectly acceptable, I would think.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
a letter that you write to her. You know, with all that mushy-gushy stuff you don't say in person.
I'm not a very good writer.
Oh, well, there's that then.
Follow. You know,
Well,
I am.
then, yeah. So there's a lot of
Yeah,
different things that you can do personal.
It's crazy because, I mean, I went on shopping today and I was like, what do you want? I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. And I just wasn't go, I want that. I said, right, there you go. What do you want now? I don't know. Stupid.
But Fluffy, usually something sincere and from the heart is a very appreciated gift.
That's why when I done the Dilly Wago Cup,
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, she's got a few things. Put it this way, she'll be able. She'll open up some surprises.
That's pretty.
I still think that's pretty.
Oh, and Fluffy, the one thing that never fails. Fluffy. Minions.
She's got everything minion.
No, she doesn't. Why are we looking at more of your stuff? This isn't an auction. What are you doing?
It's got some elephants on it.
Snullifants?
and love hearts,
That's heffalumps. Those are not snullifants, they're heffalumps.
and it's actually stamped right there, 925. See, that's a big one over there. What? This is, I need rid of it because it's getting on my table and getting on my nerves.
Well, I mean, if you don't want it, you can throw it in my box. I'll take it. I can pull those charms off and use it for something else.
Heffalumps.
Puppy, I was kidding.
I got heffalumps and bunny rabbits and teddy bears and kitty cats and
heffalumps with die highlight on it.
At least you said it right this time.
Doggy highlight. And then we have one that goes on a necklace.
Very sparkly.
Yeah.
I know, Linda, right?
I can't see the chat, so.
Haha, you don't get to see what she says about you.
He's oh, hang on. I think he's got a lot of boxes to throw them into. Mm. I do.
Swipe them down in one, she says.
I know. Just hide them.
You just line all the boxes along the coffee table on the floor, and you just make a big sweep and go, whoop, and whoever gets what gets what.
What I do, I throw them that way, whichever box I land in.
There you go.
Okay, see what. Right, these boxes up. All right, let's try something.
Is that the coin ring?
Yep.
That you did not just throw? Because it's still in your hand? Okay. You shouldn't throw rings. Linda wants a Cody cup. There is no Cody cup.
Hey, that can be arranged. I do have an actual picture of Cody.
Head leg pirate bear.
I've actually got a picture of that pirate bear as well. I can put that on a cup if you wanted it.
I want one on a cup. I have the full picture.
Well, if you send Kate the full picture, we will get one put on a cup for you.
Okay.
And as you guys have noticed, we get discount on cups.
Linda's like, ooh, I want the pirate bear.
There you go.
You send it to her.
Yep.
I've just had She's got a well, right. What we need to do is figure out who's got what cups, because it's going to confuse the heck out of me. This one has already got a fluffy cup.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mars wanted a dilly cup.
Yep.
Right. Linda has got a squashy cup. And now she wants a Cody cup. Right. Write this down before I get a bit.
Yeah. Find the linen book.
She wants it with the pirate bear. Not my ugly mug, but the pirate bear.
There you go, the linen book.
Mm-hmm.
Right, go to cup page. Right. Cody's already got that cup, which is there. Ma wants a dilly cup. Dilly. Miss Santa wants a squish. And wants a Cody cup.
Yeah, I couldn't find a Christmas pirate bear, so I had to settle for a Christmas.
Cody also wants
Christmas
a
with the bear. See.
Cody bear. Right, there you go. Written down.
Oh, and
Yep, I've changed mine for.
And Tina's got Snoopy and Woodstock. Yay! He just says Fluffy. But yeah, I was in the holiday spirit, which I don't have much of, but I was like, okay.
Hang on. Can I make a two-sided print? What does she mean? Sweetie? Who's Sweetie?
She means me.
Yeah, I can do that. I have Cody's picture on one side and the bear on the other. But I can have it to where I can modify the picture where it's got Kodiak Creations at the top, and so it makes it look like a professional cup.
That would be cool.
Well, I can't make the cups. I make the design.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need my face on mine. You can put the pirate bear on both sides and do Kodiak Creations. That would be cool.
What? Why is it like them? I know. You can have them all. Some of that. He loves them. They're special treats. But yeah. No, what it is the place that we get them done. The guy that does them is actually a big fan of my Funky Fluffy channel.
Oh, really? That's cool.
So he doesn't mind doing me 2 for the price of 1.
Nice. It's always nice to have connections,
Connections are good.
especially when it saves you money.
Well, we have asked him if he wants to
I'm
sponsor
getting
the
ready
channel.
to walk away from the computer for a minute. So
Yeah. We have asked if he wants to sponsor the channel. So he has said if I get to be monetized, he will then sponsor the channel so we can put his advert on there.
So never then. Not with
I'm up to 420.
Not with your mouth.
Shit happens.
See? It's just
It's not my life.
still your mouth.
Yeah. I'm good with my mouth.
Mm. Now when sound is coming out of it.
Yeah. Well, how do you think we got the T-shirts done and that people on the giveaway? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same person that did the cup. And it's a proper company as well.
Yeah.
So they do canvases, they do mouse mats, they do keychains, magnets, cushion covers, they do everything. Cushions, T-shirts.
Very cool.
Yeah.
My nerve medication is not working like it should.
You can imagine a giant canvas of the Fluffy just going. Yeah.
God. You're trying to scare me.
Just let him. I'll get him some more. Oh, he's asking nicely, mommy. Oh. That's mommy nicely. That's mommy nicely.
This live will now be paused while he talks to the cat.
No, I'm multitasking. I can talk to you and my pussy at the same time.
Because he's trying to get Squashy to get up and do something he should do himself.
No, Squashy is sitting on her sofa. She has the stuff beside her.
Oh.
Now, she's giving Diego treats. But when she gives them the treats, she's getting them to sit and do all the other things. She's bonding with the cat.
Shouldn't she have already done that?
Yeah, she does, but there's times where, he won't go near her or anything unless she's got a treat.
The cat. Hello.
Yeah, I know.
You remember when they were worshipped as gods,
But yeah, look.
Oh God, Linda. No. I don't want to imagine that. I'll never sleep again.
Well, obviously, look. Yeah, ignore the mess. That's all the stuff. It'll do. There you go. Don't want to make him fat.
Boy, he's already fat.
Yes, he's not.
He was all like, what, that's it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like when you ask someone for M&M's and they give you like 4.
Yeah. Well, like I said, right? Yeah, Squashy is cold.
This morning when I had no heat. We went all night with no heat. It stopped sometime yesterday.
I've decided you want to sell? Do you want to sell all these for me right now? Money goes to you.
Do what?
Sell all these right now, and the money goes to you.
No, it's not an auction. Nope. Can't make me do it.
Auction channel club.
Can't make me do it. Nope. Ha.
Wow, yours is over 8 kilos. Then that's a I just wanted to see your auction skills.
Can't make me do it. Oh, 8 kilos is nothing. We had one cat that was 25 pounds, and we had 2 that were 22 pounds. Those were his sons, twin sons.
Okay, Linda.
Yeah, that would be almost 10 kilos, 22 pounds.
Right. That's going to Linda's book.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
How does this happen when I'm not looking? You guys are sneaky. You knew I was going to go look that up, Linda. You see what they just did to me, Tina?
Yeah, I just walked in. Oh my.
And she doesn't. Linda doesn't even know what's in there. She's blind bidding.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Fluffy. You
I know
both brought
nothing.
and I love you.
I know nothing. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I wasn't looking. You know, if you put something in kilograms or kilos or whatever, that I'm going to go look it up because I'm in America. We don't do measurements that way.
Bring it in. What's it in? Dad.
I love you guys. Thank you.
I bought some Christmas this year. It's put away. I haven't wrapped any of it at all yet. I think I better get on that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Means I gotta put real clothes on and go out to the storage shed and pull all my Christmas wrapping crap out of the storage shed.
Are you reading the chat, by the way, Cody?
Yes.
We are now.
I love you guys. I wasn't when it was happening. I was going and looking up pounds to kilos.
I could have told you what it was.
You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Right?
That fits my wrist, this.
Yes, it looks very nice on you.
Yeah, it fits your wrist. Sure.
Quit stretching it out, Fluffy.
It's been banged with a hammer.
Yeah, that's called texturing.
And it's got multicolored things on it.
I love Fluffy's descriptions of things. Linda said that is from her bag, Fluffy.
Is it?
Well, if it wasn't, I think it is now. She said, mine.
Since she's just bought something, I think I should just let her have
You
it.
should too.
I think you should, yeah.
Put
Yeah.
that in Linda's new bag. We have now. We haven't got Linda a new bag yet. We have now.
Yeah, think.
Oh my God, it's full. Very all right. Well, at least one thing I can now, well, almost now clear my table.
Yeah, and that's a pretty big table.
Because the only jewelry left on my table is these.
I refuse to discuss Fluffy's coffee table.
These.
The rings
This.
Okay, the rings, put them in my bag. Not
All of
the
them?
butterfly.
No, not the butterfly.
He's
Ne-
not even listening.
Elephant with doggy highlight.
Which rings? The matching set or all three?
All
Of
three.
Fluffy.
So the matching set and
Yep.
That one.
hang on.
Yep, there you go. There,
So
see
now-
that?
Hi, Diego.
Linda and Tina are helping you clean. Hi, Diego.
See, you get this elephant with a dilly kiss.
That's fine. I'll take that elephant.
What about an elephant?
Yep. All right.
Now there's obviously Willow's ring going Willow's box. Now there's only 2 pieces of jewelry left. And I can't wait to get in. There's that.
It's
I
very
have
pink.
no desire for the pink butterfly
Yep.
stretchy band ring.
I love that coin ring. It is so pretty. I
Yeah.
love jewelry. I knew you didn't throw it, you asshole.
And put the coin ring in Cody's bag.
Ooh, I don't know about that. What do you think? Coin ring, Cody's bag.
Yeah, cool.
What do you think, Dilly? Coin ring? Yeah, Cody's bag. Dilly said yes.
Thank you, Diego. I love you. Thank you, Squashy. Oh, yeah, thank you, Fluffy.
Then there's the other black,
That one's pretty cool.
and then there's that one.
So you've got 2 butterfly stretch rings, right?
Yep.
And I think Linda just said something about the butterfly for my niece.
Right, no problem.
Which
Linda's box.
one? Just give them both of them.
Yeah, they were in there. Oh, hang on. I found one more. Oh, no, hang on.
Of course you did.
Might as well get rid of it all while I'm here.
Is that the charm bracelet? Which one is that?
This one's got, if you make me big more.
Aw, her niece needs some love fighting her cancer. Doesn't that have pink charms all over it?
It does. It has love hearts. Well, it also has a ganja leaf on it as well. But
No, it has a ganja. Hey, ganja is good for healing and fighting cancer.
It does actually help with cancer.
well, this is a gift from me then to Linda.
Oh, that's sweet.
This one, however,
Sometimes Fluffy's okay, you know? Yeah, that was weird.
got butterflies on. Good little butterflies all over it. Look. Little butterflies. You like to know the size of this?
I'm trying to figure out if is that cold? Is it a stone?
Yeah, it's cold.
Quartz, maybe. I can't see if there's any flash, so I can't tell if it's like moonstone.
I think what the woman said, she said it was a moonstone.
It might be.
I can show you it from that side as well. So
Yeah, the reflection from your screen isn't helping. It's hard to tell, and you know, but it could be. It's got that kind of sheen to it.
yeah, and there's that.
Oh, only 6, Miss Linda.
Somebody hasn't even claimed this yet.
Oh, poor little thing. Oh, that's a Linda all over it, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Think about
I
it.
also
Fluffy.
have some proper charms for Elle. There you go.
Yeah, the
Stamp.
slide bracelet, the slide bracelets,
Yeah,
the Pandora style bracelets.
yeah, and they're stamped.
Linda said skull, mine.
Right?
I told you. Are you paying attention, Fluffy?
What?
Linda
Skull,
said skull, mine.
skull, Linda.
Ma wants the skull.
No, Linda said skull, mine.
Well, the skull necklace here.
No,
Right, that's Linda's.
no, Fluffy, the skull with the flower on its head.
Yeah, it's a necklace.
Yeah, Linda said
Linda.
skull.
Right. So what about these little charms?
We don't know anything about the little charms right now. We're concentrating on getting you to do the skull. Ooh, I thought that was in my box.
Yeah, I already thought that was there.
No, because when I said it, I didn't have your box open. So. Now I have a new bag for you. Do you want this in this?
Please.
Goody.
It's giveaway hour at Fluffy's house. Did you get the skull with the flower on its head into Linda's stuff?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
on the necklace.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure I got you, Linda.
I'm doing a little book.
The stretchy bracelet and the moonstone ring on your finger. Put it in my bag, please.
Oh my god.
Tina's going to need a bigger bag. Of
Hang on, not done yet.
course you're not.
I'm gonna take a
You just got promoted to Linda's husband, Mr. Santa.
And this is stamped 925. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't have any use for that.
I have don't care for the crucifix.
Not a problem.
Fluffy,
Not
Fluffy, Linda wants cross.
Right. You give him.
Fluffy,
He's obviously just gonna. All right.
Linda wants the cross.
Okay.
I know I had one of those in my box.
Yeah, you've got one as well. I've got another one. So I've got two purple and a blue.
Yep. Yeah, Linda said, you know, Fluffy, skulls and crosses, meat.
Right, schools. Well,
Certain crosses, I do like certain crucifixes. Others, not so much.
here's another one of them little charms, just stamped 925.
Yeah. Pandora style.
Yep.
Another butterfly. I know, Linda. Another butterfly. Is that one sterling? That's got marcasites on it.
It is stamped inside. You can't read it.
Okay.
Where's your magnifying glass?
So I'm looking for. There it is. Found it. Just got Italy written on.
It's 925.
Yep, that's 925.
Would you like to know the size of it? Where's my calculator? It is just above a 9.
Cool. It's very sparkly.
Nice. Then we're getting to the nitty gritty.
I don't think this is all still on your table. I think you grabbed a bag.
Hmm?
I don't think this is all still from on your table.
No,
Yeah, they are.
it was on the
Yeah.
table because I remember that.
Yes, Linda, he did.
I'm not.
Well, oh, is it?
Trying to keep him on track because he talks the whole time so he doesn't hear what we say. But yeah, he put both of the butterfly stretch rings in your box.
Yes, they're there.
The sparkly pink and the black one.
Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Yeah, not interested in that one.
Nope. That's no. You're welcome. You're welcome, Linda. I got you, girl.
I tried to jump and hit it.
And then to finish it all off, it is one piece that I've been trying to get rid of for God knows how long.
Makes it out.
Well, you know, it'll do it when it needs to.
Boom. 360 no scope hit it.
360 no scope.
Huh. I didn't know that Amazon's deadline for shipping was the 23rd to arrive by Christmas, but that's not with free ship, is it?
I don't know 100%, honey.
Well,
You
the
can make it small now.
YouTube angels
Are
from
you
earlier.
sure?
Yeah, it's just this one little butterfly one. It's a little lonely.
I didn't realize that, and I had told the person that was a mediator between that it was too late to buy them anything, but
You
I
know
can
what?
and get them something. They might get it
Mama?
after Christmas, but
Yeah, babe.
Right.
he's just throwing all kinds of stuff in your bag.
That's fine.
You okay, Tina?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you were kind of snappy. Just checking.
No, I'm sorry. I mouthful pretzel.
No, I was going to say I haven't done anything wrong, have
It's all you, Fluffy. It's always your fault.
I? Yeah, thanks.
No, it's a whole. Sorry, I have a mouthful pretzel.
Right, so we've got Cody's, Linda's, and
yeah.
Mars. There you go. So new box started for Linda, a new box started for Cody, and Mars original. Well, Mars actually got 2 boxes because I've had to find a box to fit that in as well.
Yeah.
Yep, my Marty McFly.
Yep.
But
Problem is,
I could get the beach something. I mean, and send it and it might get there after Christmas, but at least they'd get something. You know.
well, that's what I was saying with Mars. I could send Mars to today, but it would just be sitting in
Yeah.
the postal service.
I'd rather just wait until after, probably, honestly, after the first of the year.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Because if I send it now, hypothetically, it'll be sitting there, and who knows what could happen to it.
Exactly.
So if I personally wait till the open again, which for us is the 2nd of January,
Yeah.
then I can almost guarantee she'll get it a week later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because, but that might upset certain people. So
For me, like I said,
Yeah.
I would personally rather wait until after the first of the year.
no, well, that's when that will go out. It's all paid for. It's all done. Labels made for it. Everything's created for it.
So, like I said, for me, everything, I'm ready. I'm waiting until after the first year. That's why I said, when I pay you for the 10 pounds of jewelry,
yes.
that'll be after the first of the year when it gets shipped as well. So that's why I'm like, I'll pay you for it later. So
Yeah.
it ships later.
Yeah. Linda, hopefully, yes.
Linda
So far, so
said
good.
Linda said her new box goes with the mugs and put a thumbs up, but you can send mine, right?
Fingers crossed. I'll let you know Monday afternoon. I'll take everything down to Hermes. All 9 boxes of it.
All 9 boxes. My
Wow.
goodness, Miss Linda, that's a lot of stuff that you had shipped.
It was supposed to be 5, but certain things were like hanging out, and especially having things here that I found that were supposed to go the last time, but a couple of things didn't manage to go.
Fluffy. She said, and put that last ring in her new box. Mm-hmm. Like no one saw that coming. You should have just done it automatically.
I've been waiting for it to tell me.
It was either
He still had it.
or me.
That's why he still had it on his finger.
So, Linda.
Jelly babies.
Yeah, these are the nice ones.
See, jelly babies are the one thing I haven't had.
Now then, one thing I have tried to auction off, but I don't know if you guys have men that are big boys like me, you see, is this. See the name on it?
No.
Michael Kors.
Oh.
I'm not.
Problem is, it won't go past 7
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And it's an original. However, when I bought it for myself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. And it's Michael Kors watch.
Yeah, it's not going to go on anybody here in this house.
Now, here's the thing. The guy didn't give us the extra links. So, the only thing I can do is have it sitting on my table. Unless I know somebody else got small-ass wrists.
I mean,
All right, make Fluffy smile. We're done. Yeah, it's real, Linda. As far as I know.
Yeah, it's a real Michael Kors. It's all
Number
legit.
to the website.
Yep. It's got all the numbers on the back and everything.
Nobody I
This
know wears
one-
a watch.
This
So.
one's fake.
That one's fake Rolex.
Yeah. I have
But-
bags of watches.
The Michael Kors is real.
Yeah, this is real, yeah.
Flies, please.
Hmm?
What, Linda?
There's the...
Is it size? Is that what that's supposed to say, Miss Linda?
Don't get messed up,
about
Linda.
that size. Well, this one fits me and this one doesn't. So there you go. Size difference.
Oh, she has a posh steps. Oh, she wanted price.
Price.
Oh, did I make me an offer?
Knew we get there in the end.
Oh, she
If
has
you want to look it up, the serial number is 251501. MK8401. There's all the details on the back.
What was the MK number?
MK number was, there's two numbers. There's the Michael Kors MK-8401, but then there's also 251501.
There you go.
I have looked it up. It's in a certain bracket of prices, and as you can see, there's no scratches on it, and then everything.
No, it's in really nice shape.
Yeah, it's very clean and shiny.
Yep, I do clean them, and it's got the proper clasp on.
Yeah, nobody here wears a watch, so and they wouldn't deserve a watch like that anyway with their
and,
behavior.
and you just go like that. And look, it's even stamped under there. Look,
Yeah.
stamped 251501. It has the number stamped under it as well, so you can see it's the original band.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I say, I bought it for myself originally. So I really like the Michael Kors,
Mm-hmm.
and it is heavy. Very heavy.
Well, don't drop it.
Yeah, that's the number there, 8401. It's actually MK little dash
Yeah, but
8401.
she already knew. She already put the MK in, so she already knew.
So I didn't know that. But yeah,
We got it.
and like I say, when I bought it, I was like, oh, yes, because the guy that was wearing it was a big guy.
Yeah.
But he had tiny wrists. Well, I've got massive hands.
Well, we all know big men. Some big men have tiny hands. You know, he'll be out of office soon, but we all know that it happens.
Typical example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, Fluffy, we're aware you have baby gorilla hands, okay?
So, but my wrists.
Yeah, you have small wrists, but you get the big hands.
He's got dainty wrists.
I can't even get my hands around my wrist.
Mm.
That's because you got sausages for fingers.
So when I bought it, I thought, oh, great, that'll go around my wrist. But then I didn't forget, well, I've got to put it past my hand. You know? And some of them, you can pull off and clip on. And
Yeah.
that's why I had to go down and get this one sorted today. So that one goes on, yeah?
Yep.
But
That's why I always wear the watches that have what I call the belt.
yeah, the belt loop. I've just been bought a Christmas present of 2 sweatshirts.
Nice.
Ooh, scratchers.
Louise bought me.
Nice.
We can sell them toilet seats. What toilet seats? Toilet seats?
I missed something.
I did. Oh, heavens.
Oh, the hands. You call them toilet seats? I wouldn't want anybody sitting on my hands to do that.
No, nothing on that one. Good.
Big
okay,
hands. My
Cody?
grandpa had those. Huh?
I said, are you okay?
Yeah, because I can feel the bars of my mattress frame through the mattress.
Again,
It's really squishy.
starting to.
If I sit too long, it hurts my tailbone. So then I move, and it's like, oh,
$9 times 3.
All right.
cool.
27 quid.
Yay.
Yeah, well, the golden watch matches over. It does, yes. But my grandpa was 7'1" and he had hands almost double mine. But yet my mum, according to what I've known, it was literally 4'11", and my real father was about 5 foot. And apparently, I'm my grandpa's spit. So, I mean, I'm 6 foot odd for built like a tank.
Right? A fluffy tank. Now there's a visual.
Now, people think it's all, but it's not.
Here we go.
No.
Grr.
It wasn't angry when I'm mad.
I'm sorry, that doesn't intimidate me after seeing your baby picture. Okay.
Oh, that was epic. You know, honestly, Cody, you know how much when I seen it, I was like, who the hell is that? And then I noticed the eyebrow piercing. And I was like, the bitch.
That was fucking hysterical.
Oh yeah, funny.
Did you see Victoria's live when she did that?
No.
She's doing. All right, well, she's doing people's baby pictures, right? You send in a picture of you when you were younger, and then a picture of you now, and people are supposed to guess by looking at the younger picture who they are. Well, Robin submitted Fluffy's when Robin was playing with the filters on Fluffy's channel that night, and she was making him and Lenny babies. She submitted that, and then
Victoria, 40, Linda.
And then Victoria grabbed Fluffy's profile picture or his avatar.
No,
and
what it was, she asked me to pull a face. So I pulled a face. Then she asked me to sit normally. So I sat normally. Then she asked me to cry like a baby. So I cried like a baby.
Right. I remember that.
She was taking pictures of it. And then she asked me to do it because she was going to do a little video montage of it.
Right.
So I sent her a few via email. And she turned them into the baby Fluffy.
And so Robin gave that picture to Victoria and then had his avatar picture that he uses. And so that was his adult picture. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's Fluffy.
I was sitting here guessing away as other people as you
Freaking
do.
hysterical. Linda said, okay, Fluffy, I'll take it.
Okay.
Sold. Bam.
So somebody's comped it.
Huh?
Somebody's comped it. Linda's box.
It was hysterical, though. It was absolutely.
Well, the money's actually going to Squatchy for that one because, you know.
Good. Squatchy needs help, too.
Yeah. Well, there'll be half of it goes to this one up here, and then the other half goes to that one over there. Yeah.
Tim.
No, baby girl. No.
And
Taylor's just a gun.
That is all of the bling left on my table.
And your table's
There's no more. I can clean my table tonight. Everything else bling-wise is put away. What gold thing?
Yeah, we can do that, Linda. Technically, it was 60-40, but just split it. Just split it.
Yeah. What?
It's good. Works.
Linda.
And the rest of the bling goes to Spain. That's right.
Like I said, just send me the address you want to send to. I'm still waiting for that.
She will.
I've got them written down. It's just finding them is just.
It's supposed to be in the Lenny book.
Yeah.
That way you don't lose them.
Yeah.
But also, If she sends it to auction for Stooges, I don't lose it that way.
That's and mine's supposed to be in Stooges as well because I sent it to Stooges.
Yeah, but because obviously Lenny and Jamie has been having some issues, I didn't want to disturb. So that's why I asked you for it again.
Hi, Willow.
Hi, Willow.
Okay. Love you, Willow.
Yay! Hi, Willow.
What are you watching?
Yeah, what are you watching? That's more important than us.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. Hey, more important than bling giveaways. I really do like that. That was Willow all over when I seen that.
Yep. Make sure that goes in a new box for her or something.
Yeah. It's already going into it. So we'll see. Well, Willow, I've had to do 2 separate boxes anyway. One for our jewelry box because that was massive, and then one for everything else. So I'll just pop this inside of the jewelry box. You know what I mean?
That will work, yeah. Keep it nice and safe that way too.
Yeah, exactly.
If you stop dropping it.
I haven't dropped it yet, sir.
So you said. You also said you threw that. You also said you threw the coin ring when you didn't. So who are we to believe?
Well, what did I throw then?
Something else.
Don't know.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. It was actually I actually threw the lid of the Pepsi. The Pepsi lid. Sorry, you're right.
Fluffy, I know the sound of rings not just when they go on a mandrel, okay?
Yeah. Huh? Are you wanting to go home and get chilled out, ready for because you'll be back to it? Okay, my darling. You have a fag first, and then we'll get you a taxi and that. Oh, by the way, I won 27 quid on that. Yes.
What all is going on with Kate's situation at her flat?
Yeah. Well, they fixed the window in the bathroom, but the kitchen. Nah.
Well, I noticed that they have. I've seen some pictures on Facebook, but I noticed that nothing's been really sealed or painted, or I mean, the job's not done, and this has been dragging out forever.
Not just that. I'm putting heating onto her heating, but heating the place up when there's holes in the windows, things like that. You can't do it. That's why she's sitting there with like 2 fleeces on and a jacket. But when she comes here, at least I've got my heating on for her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously she's been out today, so when she goes home, she's going to be sitting there frozen, almost.
She's just, skin and bones. I love you, Kate, but you're skin and bones. With heat, all
Linda.
Her kitchen and her bath all screwed up like that. Trying to maintain warmth. It's not right.
It's not just that. Because obviously they're cold, it affects the rods in her back.
Yeah.
And all the rest of the metal that's in her. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So now people understand that when them get cold, they stiffen up.
Well, of course.
Oh, I understand it. Believe me, I don't have any.
I know you use people do. There's other people that don't. But when it's like when with me, if it gets cold, my hand stiffens up because I've got metal there and metal there. You see?
Yeah.
So my hand stiffens up when I get too cold. So I know what she's going through, and it is bad. I mean, yesterday and this isn't the kid. She didn't want to get out of bed to come and give Dilly a cuddle. It's not that she didn't want to; she physically couldn't.
Yep.
Now every day, if I say, "Don't give me," she's here. She's there. She'll say, "Babe, can I have a walk around town, please? I need to exercise." Not a problem. Let's get you going. Mm-hmm. But it's been, where I've had to go to her literally.
Yeah.
Pick her up, lie her on the sofa, make her bed, put her back into the bed. You know what I mean?
What's that?
I mean, she doesn't wear much, but it's still, she loves doing that herself. It's personal, she loves it. She's a female. I mean, she loves all of her personal space.
Yeah, we understand, believe me.
Yeah, I know you do. And I mean, yes, I'm not just a partner, I'm a carer as well, but I don't get paid for a carer. I don't want paid to be a carer. I don't want if they come and reinstate it now. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't bother me. I do that anyway because
Yeah.
who I am. But still, she's independent. She wants to do it all herself, which is fair enough. But when Tina Boxall, hi Tina, please like and subscribe.
He's so used to saying that. But
He
yes,
does.
he can
Also, subscribe to the Funky Fluffy. That guy is weird.
Yes.
Tina, we pretty much just talk about anything and everything or absolutely nothing.
That's if you can get weird and edgeways with us.
Fluffy.
Yes.
And if Fluffy annoys you, just let us know because Tina can take his wrench away and we can boot him out of here and pop him out of the chat anytime.
That's fine. Go for it.
He will get back at us, but we could do it.
I don't mind.
He doesn't mind, and then he times me out when I go into his chat. But he doesn't mind.
It is just still on the panel when I do it. For now.
Yeah, for now. Maybe I don't want to come back on your panel.
But you're actually lucky. I came live. I see Mal on this as well. For a change, I'm going to go into somebody else's live.
We're lucky, are we? We are blessed by your presence.
You are.
Wait.
I'm blessed because Mal let me in. You see.
That's right.
But you're just lucky.
That's exactly what her kid told earlier. Okay, I didn't have to say hi to you. I'm like, oh really?
Yeah, you're blessed.
It's like, well, I feel so privileged now. Yeah, he's okay, Tina. We keep him around,
Yeah.
Foul mouth little bastard, though. You know what I mean?
Tina, you've been on my live.
She has.
I hope you subscribed.
Well, obviously.
No, obviously. I don't know. It doesn't come up with who subscribes anymore. Also, I'd like you to subscribe to somebody called I Am Squashy. Right? She is probably the greatest woman ever in the world, and she's sitting right there.
She said she sure did in regards to subscribing to your channel. And Squashy's is I Am
Squashy.
Squashy.
And you're the greatest woman this side of Uzbekistan, aren't you?
Aww. See, sometimes he's so sweet. We can't. YouTube is being about putting links in. Tina might be able to put it in the StreamYard.
Right?
Yeah. Look.
You can try putting it in the StreamYard because you can chat on the comments in StreamYard, and sometimes that works.
I'm going to see if I can.
Hang on. I can do it for you.
You can try. It might work.
I can do it. It's fine.
You might be able to. Yeah, Tina. YouTube is just being really weird the past 3 or 4 days.
Oh my God, it's been screwed up since Wednesday.
Yeah, they haven't been allowing other people to put links in, so it's crazy.
Subscription. Yes. So many people sending me things. Hello. Right, where's more? Yeah.
The damn cigarette won't go out. Hate that. Yeah, they're changing stuff again. They're always changing something, and it's not always for the best. Like, do it away with the 3 dots where you can just click on someone's channel.
There you go. Good.
It is not in the chat. I told you.
It is on the YouTube chat.
It is not in the YouTube chat.
Nope.
Refresh your screen, Fluffy.
It shows up on yours, but it doesn't show up.
That's weird.
Yep.
Well, anyway, just put I Am Squashy into your search bar.
So which bit it is?
And it is a pitch. Hang on. I'll show you which picture it is. Basically,
Yeah, it's got the cute little squashy guy on there, and she has a skull as her.
It's a scream mask.
She got it and subscribed, so we're good. Woohoo!
Thank you. That's for everybody out there. Put that into your search bar and subscribe, people.
Thank you, Tina.
Spread it around. I want her to get higher than me.
You'd have to stand on a ladder for that.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm only on 420. She's on what, 207. So she's getting there.
Thank you, Linda. Merry Christmas, honey. I love you too.
Thank you, Linda. Love you. And Merry Christmas, Cody.
Thank you, Fluffy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Squashy. Sorry, I was reading something at the same time. I almost said a different word. I'm like, wait.
Right?
Oh, yeah, show me. Is it big and round and 2 for a pound? Who's that? Linda's cat.
I love you, Linda. Thank you.
Oh, Linda's cat. Linda, do you mind me showing this picture?
Oh, she's getting so big.
Yeah,
He's cute as a
that's
button.
baby.
Thank you.
He's cute as a button. Which cat is that?
That's
That's a
Boo.
new one.
That's a she.
Yeah, that's Boo. She's so pretty.
He is. Oh, how cute.
Wendy won't let me yell at Marty. She's like, no, Marty's such a cutie. I was like, she's a cute brat.
Oh, look at the eyes on it, bright blue eyes. Look at the eyes on it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. We've seen. She's so pretty.
Oh, uber cuteness.
Apparently, that's a taste test.
Yeah, right?
Uber cuteness. Oh, Linda's hand's cute as well.
But
And whoever gave Tina a thumbs down, I hope you get coal in your stocking.
Yep. So that is going on one side of the cup,
Yay!
Right.
and then I'll figure something for the other side.
Mm. You have to have me in all my glorious nature. I'll be doing this.
Well, what I was thinking, because I can make something with like your Kodiak creations and everything, like I did with Conkies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'll do something like that for you. So
Cool. Thank you. Although Kodiak Creations is not my YouTube channel name.
no, well, whatever your YouTube channel name is,
It's my name.
right? No, then no problem. I'll do that, and then I can have at the bottom
Must have
the
been a
email
good.
address for Kodiak creations.
That works. It was a good hit. You guys heard them coughing his ass off.
wow. Before my stream started, I had 69 subscribers. Now I'm down to 68 again. You gotta love numbers.
It's my favorite number.
68 isn't so bad. It just means that you owe them one.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
It's not boring, Linda, but I can't reach anything right now. Everything got moved around in my room, and your stuff is out of reach, and it's too heavy for the grabber.
Yeah.
Or I will.
Double time.
He's smoking weed, Tina. It's my roommate's.
No, that one that you got the other day.
I'm not very good at it.
It's getting done again.
Technically, they're not supposed to be smoking it in the house, but they're doing whatever they want. So
Yeah, when you're trapped in one room, you're just kind of,
Yeah.
well, they're not supposed to smoke in there because my son has to go through there to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
My son doesn't want to inhale all that shit because my son doesn't do drugs or smoke cigarettes. But they crack open the window a little bit and do whatever they want. So
I'm sorry, cracking open a window and doing whatever you want, it doesn't, unless you
Wait,
just
you crack open the window.
pull
Jeez,
it
oh.
out.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any good.
I know. That's a bad sound. I'm going to mute.
And if you want to, Code, you can do some openings. Ooh. Ooh, openings. What openings? Has she got boxes? Ooh. Unboxing. Opening. Opening. Opening.
She
I can't read
get
anything.
them. She's got them put away, and I've seen a couple of boxings. Huh.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting for more things turning up.
Where was you?
Actually, I think I have one close to hand for Linda. I came just 2 days ago.
Shocking.
No, I haven't. Huh?
Shocking. I did open one, Linda, that was really heavy, and it was a box in the bag, and it was full of jewelry that had natural stones in it.
It was pretty.
Some nice stuff in there. The metal itself isn't too great, but the stones are really gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. But I made sure that anything that's open gets put away so that the cats can't get into it.
Oh, by the way,
Linda.
go up there.
Ugh, a total blackout, Linda.
Yeah, on the fire surround. I think it's behind the owl. There's a thing with a silver bar in.
As in, like, rolling blackouts or what? Explain. Oh, Tina, trust me. If I could get a hold of, well, it's not that if I could, because I could. Not a problem getting a hold of it. I would. For sure. Ew.
Why was I muted?
You were having a side conversation, and I was trying to speak to
Oh, sorry.
the cat.
Sorry.
That's why, love.
Sorry. Let me know when you're done.
You're fine.
Can you make me big one more time? We're going to show you what we bought Dilly today.
Sure.
We got Dilly his new collar, the new collar tag,
Uh-huh.
with his, obviously, his name on the back.
Uh-huh.
But also,
Dragon. There's a business says Australia, $1.
no, 1 ounce, 99999 silver.
Oh.
I got them to do the dragon on the back, especially for Squashy's Christmas present.
Oh, cool.
So I got her that and Dilly his collar.
Then why are you asking us what you should get her for Christmas when you've already gotten her
Well-
things?
I don't know. What I need to get her something else.
I think he's done now.
We need to get her other things. We need to get her the world.
Right.
Linda, I think you need to refresh. I'm not sure. I missed part of the conversation, so I'm not sure if that's current or not.
The stray we took in.
Yeah, the kitten.
Were you talking about cats?
Oh yeah, actual picture.
Yeah, but that was a little while ago. I just want to make sure it's not something she just saw, if so she has to refresh.
Oh, Tina's on pain management.
I used to be. Now I have. I had actual pain meds when I was on pain management, but now I just have my gabapentin. So. No.
It's a natural herb. It should be legal
I agree.
everywhere, regardless.
I agree.
I mean, come on. All it does is make me want to hit the refrigerator and a couple of other things. It doesn't make anything else.
These kids are so fucking rude. Oh my god. My son is sleeping. He goes coughing through the living room and then which is my son's room.
Mhm.
And then starts talking to my son while he's asleep. Like, hey John, you da. Leave the boy alone, he's asleep. If I'm his mother, if I can't bug him, then you can't either. You know what I mean? Rude. I'm not even sure what he said, but it sounded like, hey John, you gonna sleep all day? I would if you hadn't woken me up. I don't know how many subs I have. I haven't checked in like 2 weeks. I shall go check that.
I think, Linda, I think you had 150 when I checked earlier. I'm not sure.
Yep, I have 81. Yay me! I don't have any content, so it's okay.
Shouldn't inhale that much, maybe. Good possibility. Don't
This
take
kid,
a big hit.
you would think with as much as he smokes that he would know how to do it by now. Call the police on who? I'm lost.
No content, Tina?
I think he just buys crappy weed.
Yeah, right.
Although Jill smokes it, and I never hear her coughing her ass off.
I don't
So
have content.
yeah, Linda's behind because now she's commenting on the stuff that I can't get to it for a conversation that happened a while ago.
She's catching up.
Mm,
Linda, refresh.
I already said that.
I didn't have content either until a month and a half ago.
Yeah, now you do.
And now
So
I have nothing but lives.
My first 106 subscribers, I had no content.
Well, la-ti-da for you.
But I got 100 subscribers in 2 days. So, because I was jumping onto Nate's, didn't it?
Broken cross.
Broken cross with broken cross. Oh, that no. She's behind, so it's going to be hard because now I'm making comments she's not going to see for a while. I did ask her to refresh. No, that was the one I opened on the live. I opened on while I was on Fluffy's. No, you had told me that I could unbox stuff without being on a live, so I did. While I was talking to Tina, actually. It was a very long conversation. There was a lot of stuff in that box. Internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We enjoy chatting too, Tina.
yes, we do. My son's up now.
Yeah. And said, Tina, we just like having someplace to hang out and talk, whether we actually sit and talk about absolutely nothing or something.
Yep. If we have nothing to talk about, we pick on Fluffy. It's fun.
Hey, it's fine.
Or if my 16-year-old son comes strolling through, we pick on him.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
And if Cody's always on, she gets picked on. But see, it doesn't matter because whether they're on Mars Live, my live, there's always somewhere for you to come and talk.
Well, I'll touch your feet if I want to.
I said, I've already got one scheduled for Christmas Day because it's just me and my husband. My other kids
Well,
work.
Instead of me making one more, would I be able to join yours on Christmas Day?
No, you're not allowed. I'm just kidding. You're always allowed.
You know you're always welcome.
Will there be music and twerking again?
No.
Maybe.
No.
I'm in.
No.
I'm in. If there's twerking, I'm in.
Maybe. You
I
know,
need power and authority over this channel.
I like a bit of twerkage.
Oh God.
yeah.
You know, I can see that. Even my dog is scared. She's like, "Mommy, comfort me."
Yeah, Tina, Thursday, the Thanksgiving live. I had the radio playing and I had the music turned up enough where people could actually hear it. I had my camera turned and I was standing at the stove and I guess I was bebopping a little bit and Fluffy was dancing as well. I didn't see it. I still haven't went back and watched it.
Yet. Jack. Yet.
I recommend you don't, Tina. Shorty and Wendy were watching it, right? And honestly,
Willow was watching it.
I had Thanksgiving dinner delivered to me. My mom brought me food, so I was out in my kitchen scarfing good food, and I missed it. So sad that I missed.
Go back and watch it. Help more with their watch hours.
And no.
Oh, you're my next door neighbor, Tina. I'm over in Illinois. So Tina and Tina, we're neighbors.
Definitely.
Yeah, if I tried to twerk, I'd fall over since I had my amputation surgery. I'd kind of lopsided.
Well, I hope you're not tweaking.
No, I used to be able to do the Tootsie Roll and everything else, but not anymore. My knees will not allow me. I used to be able to do the stanky leg and everything. No,
It is the stanky
I
leg.
used to be able to eat Tootsie Rolls.
can't do that crap no more. My legs just.
Why is Linda putting question mark?
Because Linda is far behind in what we're talking about.
You do the skanky leg. You do the skanky leg.
Dragon lady, what the hell is that?
Oh, because of the dragon on the back of the.
Oh, the internet may be totally blacked out soon. I got you. But I still don't know if she's caught up yet.
I only chair dance. Ooh, you can come and dance.
Fluffy down. No, Fluffy, don't be creepy.
Yeah, I pretty much
I give-
dance
I
as
give 3
well.
lap dances.
But if I'm standing and cooking and there's music playing and something comes on, you shimmy a little bit.
Okay, you have to understand.
A
Fluffy
little
does.
bit more. You made me dance more.
Fluffy does free lap dances because no one will give him money to do them, so he gives them away for free.
No, it was weird because she was standing there cooking. We were talking away, and I could see her just a little bopping away there. A little hips were moving. So I got up and I started the hips moving to it, and I was like, "Okay, I went to work."
I will have to actually go back and watch that. I seriously, I have not watched it at all.
Well, whoever watches it, honestly, even if you just have it playing in the background, it all helps to go to Mars watch hours.
Wait until we can send you some brain bleach, Tina.
Hi, Willow.
Hi, everyone.
So what were you watching?
Huh?
What were you watching?
Curse of Oak Island and Beyond Oak Island.
Hey, pussycat.
It's a little island out in the middle of Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
My grandmother's, well, my mother's side of the family, my grandmother is from Nova Scotia.
Oh,
So you're too far away.
hey, Linda.
Tina says,
Linda is very far behind, and I typed in the chat for her to refresh, but it's either she can't see me typing or it's just not working for her.
Linda, listen, Linda. You need to refresh, my dear. You are so far behind, honey.
You are, honey. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Now she's to the part where the kids are smoking the weed.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Fluffy's looking left. Hi, Splashy.
Hi.
Oh,
So what's everyone up to?
just been doing giveaways.
um, about 54261.
Five,
Okay, she's gonna go and refresh.
5 and none of anybody's business.
5 1
I
and
found the
3/4 and 215.4.
So I get that 0.4 in there.
I found my cat poker.
Gotta be precise.
Linda said that she's going to refresh and get some tea.
Awesome.
Has Fluffy been doing plumbing or something?
Huh?
Oh, your mandrel. Okay.
The cat poker.
The cat
It looked
poker.
like PVC.
I was measuring things like your ring and
Oh. I can't make that out.
the 7.
7.
It's extendable, so
Oh, it's adjustable? Cool.
Yep.
and like I was saying, because I've obviously had to make 2 boxes for you, one with your white jewelry
Jewelry.
box, and that'll go inside the jewelry box. So. Yeah, I've now got a new box started for this one up here. A new box started for Linda, and Ma's package has been
Growing.
filled. Yeah,
Tea, you
growing.
need a bigger bag or a box.
Well, see, at the minute, everything can fit in one of these.
At the minute.
At the minute, I have a bubble mailer that'll fit.
Yes. However, I'm going to have to do her a box anyhow because of a Funko Pop.
But what you need is a box about this size for my Funko Pop.
Yes. Yes, and I have one that size. I personally went down and bought one.
I don't buy my boxes. You know what I do?
Oh, we've got 2 here.
I go down to the dollar store.
Yeah,
And
but they can't do that. They have to use the post boxes.
Yeah.
Stinks.
We have to
I'm
buy.
sorry, love.
We have to pay like $3 per box or £5 per box, depending on the size.
I go down to the local dollar store and I pilfer through their boxes when they've put stock out. And I find a box that fits the appropriate size that I need.
Yeah.
And recycle their cardboard and just ship in that. And I was busy going through my jewelry box the other day, and I found some busted string of pearls, and I'm not 100% sure that they're real. I think it might be fake pearl. I haven't given them the pearl, the tooth test or anything yet.
Yeah. See, I found a single pearl earring, but it's stamped, but I don't know if the pearl's real on it. So there it is.
Bye, Tina.
It is
Have
stamped.
fun.
Bye, Tina. Thank you for joining.
Oh,
Bye.
bye, Tina. Thanks for stopping by, honey. Come by anytime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is.
Yep. And
Have
Merry
a good
Christmas.
time.
And have a great day.
I said, we've just been kind of hanging out,
Well, I'm going to put this little pearly ring in here.
and we've just been whatever comes up, Miss Willow.
That works.
My
Yeah,
son, my son. So now she wants, it triggered her. Now she expects to go outside and eat and all that fun stuff she should be doing right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So we're waiting. We'll probably be waiting for quite a while.
Yeah. Right. Well, on that bombshell,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go, and I'm gonna have to get Squashy home and
Okay.
sort out my table and that. I might be on later. I don't know if it's still on when I'm done. I'll jump back on.
All right, darling.
Bye, Squashy.
Bye, Squash.
Bye, Squishy. Bye, Fluffy. Love you guys.
Love you, honey.
Blackadoodle.
I love that crazy Brit.
Yep, me too.
Me too.
Crazy bastard.
Mm-hmm. Just get his head on straight some days.
Was he squirreling today or what?
No, today
Oh,
was actually a good day.
Oh.
His ducks are back from the rave. They seem to be okay right now.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
Marty.
Don't
And
don't get her attention.
and my
Took him-
dog,
What, Willow?
in my dog groups, the main one I hang out in, the gal that owns it, she posted a message today that she had read in Apple News that London has been hit with an entirely new strain of COVID, and they're doing an emergency shutdown for at least a week.
Wow.
And where international travel is open, we'll end up with
Yeah.
a year or two.
Yep.
I had to giggle at the Shake Meister behind me. He
Oh,
was
shake and bake.
Yep, he was reading
Hey, shake
something.
and bake.
He's got headphones on. He can't hear. He was reading something, and it was some kind of post. It was on. I don't know if it was on Facebook or Instagram. Probably Instagram, knowing him, because he's very rarely on Facebook. And I had to laugh because it's a term that I use on a regular, which is ID10T.
Mm-hmm. ID 10T error.
Yes. But he didn't put two and two together. I am not listening to no goddamn rap music.
Ditto.
My son just threatened to break that shit. Notice the music went.
Okay, tell Junior I said thank you.
I will. I mean, it's only if they can't hear me talking. They know I'm talking to somebody.
But yeah, anyhow, he didn't put two and two together. And he was reading it, and he says, "There's some new virus or something that's ID10T." And I went, "Yeah, that's idiot." He went, "Oh." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Read it again. Your wife says that all the time. It's an ID10T error." He goes, "Oh yeah, I get it now. Never mind."
Poor Tim.
He's like, "Okay, I got it now. I got it. Okay." I'm like,
At least he got there in the end.
yeah, he got there in the end. God bless him. I'm telling you.
The thing is apparently this is a brand new strain,
Yeah.
and the vaccines don't cover it.
Of course not.
Oh yeah, no. I was watching a a video on Facebook. I watched it several times over and over again of some doctor or some whatnot supposedly getting one of the vaccine shots. And I'm watching very close because I'm watching on this big screen that I'm sitting in front of. And I'm going, there is no fucking way that this person actually administered this injection. I did not see the plunger go down.
Mm.
I did not. It's just there's no way that this shot was actually administered.
Yeah, anybody that's ever administered a shot would know whether
Yeah.
it's fake or not. Here in town, first batch of 160 vaccines.
Uh-huh.
The guy that gives me my injections is actually an anesthesiologist.
Uh-huh.
And he's head of anesthesiology at the local hospital. He got the first injection.
Mm.
Big write-up in the paper. Small town. Apparently that's really exciting.
Yeah. Well, let's hope he doesn't have any adverse reactions.
Yeah, especially considering it was the Pfizer and not the Merck.
Mm.
And the Pfizer has been majorly symptomatic with all kinds of crap,
Yeah.
including like Bell's palsy and shit like that. If I get it, I'm waiting for a Merck.
Yeah, the Pfizer's got all kinds of bad juju with it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Merck one is just a lot better formulated. Has a higher protection ratio and is substantially less symptomatic.
Yeah.
But of course,
Okay.
Bodunk, Midwest, yeah, they'll dump all the Pfizer here.
Yeah. I had to pick the trees out of my tobacco now.
Do what?
Oh, I had to pick the trees out of my tobacco now.
Yeah, she's
No.
gotten 2 really bad bags of tobacco.
I mean, look at this. Can you see it?
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
a freaking tree. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big chunk of wood. I'm like, you guys not have filters or sifters or something? Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've picked out some stems in my day through bags of tobacco. But wow.
At least I don't have to pick out seeds.
Yeah, there you go.
I made a tater tot casserole the other day and didn't have the French cut green beans, so I'd use regular cut green beans.
Yeah.
First bite, big old stalk.
Uh-huh.
That.
And I was like, damn, what the
I hate
fuck?
that.
Well, thankfully I caught it just right and it didn't cut my gums up.
Yeah.
I have a habit when I'm doing green beans, period, for a meal. I automatically check the beans for stems and stalk.
I did. But that
Missed
one
it?
slipped by me.
Just missed it.
Mm-hmm.
It happens, unfortunately.
Well, especially where I'm still dealing with eye issues and bouts of really bad blurriness and stuff.
Yeah.
I had one of those steamer bags with green peas in it. And I opened the bag and there's an actual pea pod in there. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, somebody in quality control needs to get fired. The pea pod was empty, but the pod was still in the bag. I'm like, this isn't a Japanese restaurant. I'm not eating that. Japanese, Chinese, whatever, that use pea pods in their food. I'm like,
Snow
No.
peas. Yeah. Chinese.
yeah. I'm like, no. Nope.
They opened like the 3-pound coffee can size cans of canned vegetables
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
at a Bonanza that I worked at. It's a Bonanza Steakhouse in Nashville. They opened it and had about 14-foot of garden hose come out of the can.
Had what?
A what?
About 14 inches of garden hose
The hell?
in the can of green beans.
Their quality control definitely needs to be fired.
I wouldn't have even served that.
Needless to say, that can went back.
Yeah, I was like, I'd have got rid of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't serve it. They put the top back on, put saran over it, and it went in the cooler to go back with the next truck to get a credit.
I'm sure the people that got it
Because
were
there
like,
was too much of a risk of hose fragment being in the can.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure when they got the return, the company was probably like, they put that in there.
No,
Oh no, they probably
no, they
said
got
it's
the credit.
Well, yeah, but they probably
Apparently,
said
that wasn't the only can out of that batch.
Well, yeah, the rest
had
of the
garden
hose.
hose in it.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the hose had to go somewhere.
Yeah, it was scattered out through a bunch of cans.
Got to give my grandson his afternoon meds.
Already. Yeah, that sounds like an employee that would wanted payback or something.
Yeah, it was cleanly cut. Both
Yeah.
ends. So,
That
yeah.
that was done intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but with people don't realize they're like, oh, I'll get back at this company. They'll get all kinds of bad press. Da, da, da. People don't realize maybe that was a family's only vegetable. You know what I mean? You're taking it out on people. Stop it.
Well, and then they also don't realize that, you know, if they've gotten fired shortly thereafter or something like that, or are dating an employee that may have done it in their stead since they had gotten canned,
Yeah,
that they're going to trace it back to them.
right.
And they always do.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there.
Oh, this kid plays his medicine.
I didn't even know he was here.
Pay attention, Tim.
No.
Okay.
More.
Wake up, Tim. Hello, dear.
Hi, dear.
Made any shake and bake lately?
No, I'm fixing to, you know, but
Oh, well, you ain't no fun.
hi, bud. Hi, Punk. What's up? Okay. Yeah.
Fluffy said hi, Tim. He probably put his headset back on.
Probably.
Well, when he comes back, he was shuffling back to the back 40.
Ah. Well, let him know Fluffy said hi.
I will.
Had Tina Boxell's name in the chat. Literally up until she said that she had to go do a birthday party. And I was like, wait a minute, I just got here. I thought it was Tina Powell, not Tina Boxell. Because of my blurry eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
It took me a minute to connect the dots. And then I was like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was having me a brain fart.
One way or the other, we always end up on that subject.
We all have our moments. It'll be all right.
I usually say my brain is skipping.
I didn't hear what you guys last said because it roboted.
Oh, I said somehow or other we always end up on that subject. You know, it was like we all have those moments, and I said I usually say my brain is skipping.
I have Homer moments.
I don't.
Yeah.
Brain flatulence. Just the term I've always used. Apparently, Fluffy finds it interesting.
Of course he does.
Well, I'm being nice. I didn't bring out the floor.
Oh,
I'll
good.
leave. I will leave. Okay.
I know.
It's the one way. If you want to get rid of me, bring that shit out, and I will leave like instantly. Like, oh, we know how to get rid of
Well, then
Cody now.
Fluffy's trying to get rid of you because read the chat.
Yeah, I know. But Fluffy starts up, he can have his wrench taken away, and he knows what happens. So,
Well, I mean, we all know he's just a big ball of British gas. So
true. Sorry.
Cigarette rolling. Coming up.
packing him back.
I have to. It's just one for now because I got all the. Well, probably not all of them, but I got most of this
Hi.
little hard bits
Hello.
out. Hi.
Blaze.
Hey, Blaze.
Hi, Blaze.
Hello.
That's my grandson.
Does he behave better than your son?
Yes.
Okay, he can stay.
Pretzels.
You want some pretzels? Yeah. You tuck your shirt.
Yeah, I got most of the hard bits out of the tobacco, but now my arm and my shoulder hurt, so I'm going to take a cigarette break. Quit.
And that would be why I don't roll my own.
Good girl, Timmy.
Right now, it's financially more feasible to roll our own.
Girl, you took a girl. You like a girl. You told that kitty no, huh? You told her no. Yes, you did. Do not sneeze on my tobacco. You're a good girl. Okay. You're a good girl. Now go away. Quit crowding, kid. You bother me.
Yeah, he come in asking for some pretzels.
Yeah.
I got all of them.
Gotta have
Well,
them pretzels.
I
I
have
don't
a
eat plain pretzels. If I eat pretzels, it's going to be combos.
I don't like combos.
What you doing, little one? Roof, roof.
Did you tell her she could have water?
And of course, a kitty had to get in the mix.
Of course.
And I'm assuming you're muted because you got background noise from the
The dog.
the peanut gallery. Lapping puppy. Dream on, Fluffy.
I can't.
You couldn't handle a chick like her. Leg or no leg. She'll wear your ass out.
Fuck yeah, I would.
Yeah, I got her pegged. No problem.
Fluffy would have no idea what the hell was going on, let me tell you. But it's not going to happen, so neener. Yeah, I don't know why Simi asked me for permission to get water. I've never trained her to do that.
Probably
She
for the
just-
same reason that Alex would always ask me if somebody tried to give him a piece of food, even family. She would want permission.
Because, you know.
Well, yeah, with the dinky winky buddy, yeah, it'd be like a spelunking expedition. But That's on you.
Is your
What?
problem?
Just stating the obvious.
That's right. Yeah, and I think it's more because she knows that I regulate how much water she drinks. Because if she drinks too much, she throws up.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, it probably stems from that. If you've got a water gorger, then yeah, you've got to.
so if I'm awake, she asks me permission. If I'm not, she's down there drinking all she wants, and then I wake up and there's no water. But there's still the possibility. I mean, she hasn't thrown up water in a long time, but there's still the possibility. So
Yeah.
it's just better to have. Good night, Squashy.
Night,
better-
Squashy. Love you, honey.
It's better to have her used to it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Our Siamese Murphy did that.
But up until about 6 months ago, she never asked me for permission. I would stop her from drinking, and I mean, she's 8 years old. You know, I'd let her drink for a minute or two, and then because she drinks that stuff fast,
Oh yeah.
and so I'd make her stop and go lay down. And it's like and she doesn't do it when I'm not on a live. It's like if I'm on a live, she's got to show off or something. I don't know, but for whatever reason, it's cute. So
Yeah. You just roll with it. They've all got their quirks.
my chunky butt, my chunky butt. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's a good girl.
I mean, I came out of the bathroom earlier, and Callie wanted me to pick her up and carry her in with me, and she doesn't do that very often. She's not a lap kitty.
Yeah.
And same with Aspen. She gets that way too. Sometimes wants me to pick her up and carry her, or if I'm like looking out the door,
Yeah.
they'll want me to hold them so they can look out the door at my level.
Yeah.
And I've had them like bitch slapping each other down by my feet because both of them wanted to do it. So I just scoop them both up and.
Ever since John got me on, he's always like, because he used to sit in my room, and we had one of the kitchen chairs in my room, like a couple of feet away from my bed, and I would sit on my bed, and he would sit on the chair to talk to me.
Yeah.
And he would always pick Miha up because John would sit next to the window. He'd be looking out the window, and Miha is a puppy. He would pick her up and put her in his lap.
Mm-hmm.
I have progressive pictures of Miha from when she was 4 months old to when she was adult size, sitting in his lap.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that on purpose. The chair hardly moved much, so it's all in the same perspective.
Yeah.
And she went from him holding her like this to her just playing all over him. But one day, it was funny because one day she got in the room before he did. And she jumped right up on the kitchen chair and put her front paws on the windowsill and did this to look under because I didn't have the window open all the way, to do this to look out the window. And it was so fun. I was like, you nosy old lady. So then he comes over and he crouches down and does this on the window. Yeah, I got that picture too. You were the nosy neighbors people talk about. You know, the two of them. It was funny. But yeah, I have progressive pictures of Miha as a baby growing up in that pose. It's funny.
Yeah.
So she was my storm dog and his window watcher. But she's an old lady now. We're going on. Shit. We found her towards the end of 2010. It was still I'd say like August or September of 2010. She was about 4 months old. So
she's 10 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And for, a larger breed dog.
Yeah, she's
not a large breed, just larger.
Well, from what I can tell, I mean, from looking at her, she's definitely got shepherd in her. And the way her hair goes and the way her tail is, I would say there's definitely Akita, plus the ears. The ears aren't shepherd ears, they're Akita ears. They stood up on their own. Mm-hmm. And she got some big old radar ears, man. They're huge. So I would say she's definitely like a shepherd Akita mix. And so for those breeds, she's an old lady.
Yeah.
Plus, when she got tested, she was coughing one night, and she started coughing blood. And a friend of mine actually paid the vet for the vet visit, and she got tested, and she has heartworm. And unfortunately, she did get treatment for it, but we haven't been able to do like continuous heartworm treatment, like preventative or whatever. So, because when John died, Issa stopped taking care of his dog. So we just don't have the money,
Yeah.
And so She's still doing okay. There are days she doesn't want to even move, but I'm like, I can't blame her. I don't want to move, but she's usually, she plays with the puppy. Rogue isn't a puppy. She's like 3 now, but Miha will play with her. But Rogue is a little brat. She grabs onto Miha's collar, like the end that sticks out, and like tries to drag Miha, and Miha tosses her head, and Rogue goes flying, and yeah, it's a big mess. But it's funny to watch, but it's hard for her because our floors are hardwood. And being old, it's harder for her to grip the floor. So
Kitty footing, yeah.
She slides a lot. So
Yeah.
So she usually doesn't move too quickly these days, and but none of us do. You know what I mean? Why am I here by myself? Don't do that.
No, I just had to cough up a hairball.
So
I was still here. I was still listening.
Okay, Fluffy. She took a cab, right? She's not walking in this cold, is she? Hope not. I couldn't believe our heat went out sometime yesterday. Man, it got so cold in my house last night. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning, freezing my ass off. I was like, holy crap, where's my hoodie?
Yeah, we've had to amp the heat up here the past few nights as well.
Well, when I woke up again, because of course I wasn't staying out from under the covers and whatever temperature it was, my nose was frozen. I was like, mm-mm. I barely smoked half a cigarette, and I was like, nope, going back under the covers. When I woke back up around 7:15, it was 27 degrees, which for Fluffy would be -3 degrees Celsius. It was freaking cold. And that was, at 7 something when it's starting to warm up a little bit. So I can't even imagine how cold it got here overnight.
Yeah, we've gotten down into the teens a few nights this week.
Yeah, Fluffy, that's because she's got holes in her walls. That'll do it.
Yesterday, we got up to like 51 or something like that.
Yeah.
But we had 25 to 30 mile an hour winds with gusts up to 45.
Wow.
So that cooled, felt cooler than what it was.
Thankfully, this happened on a Saturday and not a Sunday again. So I was the only one that had to suffer with it, really. I mean, when they came home, it was cold. But I asked my son, I said, did you turn the heat off? And he was like, I haven't touched the heat. He's like, it's not working. I'm like, okay. And that was at 7:15. I texted my landlord a few minutes later, and he got right back to me, actually, which was odd at that hour of the day, and said that they would be here sometime today, and then asked me about the damn truck again. So it looks like if I don't hear from anybody about my truck by Monday night, Tuesday I'm going to have to call someplace and say, hey, do you want to pick the truck up for free? Because my landlord's going to hassle me, and I just can't deal with I can't get evicted.
Yeah.
And he's being belligerent, and it's his fault because he should have told me about it when he got the notice, and he didn't.
Can't you just post it for sale as is? This is what's wrong with it. Come get it. XYZ dollars.
Yeah. So
like on Facebook or something.
Yeah.
UTO kind of thing.
So I just, he's getting belligerent, and I can't deal with him belligerent because I still have a grudge about the other house that I rented from him. So I can't deal with attitude from him right now. I will snap. So that's not going to help either.
Yeah.
So if I take a loss on it, I take a loss on it.
Well, I had to send mine to the dump.
I will not be happy.
And pay to have it towed out of what I was going to get out of it. So what I got out of it wasn't a whole lot, but what I did get out of it went to fix the heater last fall.
Yeah.
Not this recent fall year.
What I would get out of it was going to go towards food. I mean,
yeah.
I was kind of like, hi, Linda, welcome back. I was kind of like,
welcome back, Miss Linda.
I was like, cool, I'll be able to buy more groceries, which is unusual. You know what I mean? For me, for the second part of the month.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But it is what it is. We deal with what we have to, and we move on. So
exactly. That's all you can do.
Yeah. I mean, he really shouldn't be. I would have had over a month because he got the notice on November 12th and didn't tell me until December 4th.
Right?
The inspector is just now writing him about it, so that means I would have had a month and a half. Bastard. But anyway. That was loud.
This is my text notification doohickey on my phone.
I missed her. So, Linda.
Yeah, our local Powerball is on the rise. Tonight's drawing is 304 million. Okay. Whatever. I did me a scratch off today and won $10. So
Yay. Fluffy won 27 times
cool.
on a scratch off.
Well, that probably got them some groceries.
Yeah. So our Powerball starts at 20 million. But our tickets now to buy them are $2 a piece.
Yeah. Same here.
And, yeah.
Powerball is actually nationwide. It's not state to state.
Yeah. Maybe
So,
it's Mega Millions. Maybe it's Mega Millions that starts at 20. I don't know. One of them does. I haven't been able to play it in so long.
I don't know. I think Mega Millions is nationwide too.
No. All I know is
I'm
they
not
always
sure
play
on
it.
that one. I know
Well,
Powerball is, but I don't know about Mega Millions.
All I know is every time someone wins it, it starts off again at 20. So
Yeah.
Hey, Fluff. It is currently 2 degrees Celsius here. It feels like -3. Just
Nope.
letting you know.
No, that's a nope. That's freaking nope weather, man.
And then at 1 a.m., it will be, says -1. At 5 a.m., it'll be -2.
Yep, it's always the coldest the hour before the dawn.
And that is Celsius. I am giving it in his.
Hey, Cajun.
Giving it to him in his Celsius.
Hey,
So-
Johnny.
Hello.
Hi, Johnny.
I'm not even sure I could say that. Hello.
Hello.
It's like allure, only you're going hello or
Not
hello.
Hello.
Well, I can't roll my R's, so
Hello.
okay.
never
I
been
can
able to
roll
roll an R.
ours.
Yeah, but Cajun, this morning I had no heat. My heat went out yesterday, and I didn't know it. It's cold. It was hoodie time. I had to put the hoodie back on.
Tonight we get down to 29, and tomorrow we have a high of 55. And sunny. Mostly sunny.
But
Coldest.
I was the only one that had to deal with it because they were all working until like 6:30. So they were only here. Well, I think the roommates left for a while, but I'm probably going to go to one of their parents' house to sleep because it was cold, although they had my space heater. And my son likes cold, so he was fine.
No, I don't like cold.
I
We'll
was
have
in here.
them give you the space heater back. It's your fucking space heater.
I know. Yeah, so it was back on by like, what time did I text him and tell him it was back on? I can't remember. CRS.
Our coldest night this week is on Wednesday night with a low of 21. And our lowest high this week is Thursday morning with a high of 35. And in that, we've got 20 plus mile an hour winds. So.
It was back on by 10 o'clock. So, it was 6:45 that I texted him. So from almost 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. So that's not bad, actually. Really good response time. So, and by 11, I noticed it was back on, and I was like, oh, heat's back on.
Amen to what, Johnny? You lost me. I mean, those winds may not seem like much, but I live in the plains, so they cut right through you.
Kansas.
Of course, 25, 30 mile an hour winds around here are a breeze. You know?
And I don't have any place in here for the space heater. Okay, so just saying.
I'd suspend the damn thing from the ceiling if I was cold.
Yeah. I'm trying to make room, not add to it.
Yeah, but being warm is always a good thing.
Yeah, true. But I just snuggled under my blanket. Tried to get Simi under there, but the cat kept messing with her while she was under the blanket, so she wouldn't stay under there. But she's short-haired, so I wanted her to be warm, and she chose not being harassed over being warm. So. And they do mess with her. Onyx will walk all over her when she's under the blanket. Now, she won't really do it too much when she's not under the blanket unless she's asleep.
Well, that's because her teeth are accessible if she's not under the blankets.
Yeah. But if Simi is under the blanket, Onyx will creep up on her. She'll kind of lean against her, like testing it. Then she'll put her paw on her, like she's poking her. And then the next thing you know, they on top of the dog. And I'm like, oh, stop this. Hi, Squashy.
Hi, Squashy.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, Squashy.
Yeah, I'm not into gators, Linda.
What are you and Robert up to this weekend, Johnny?
What or what?
I asked Johnny what he and Robert are up to this weekend.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Probably working. Cajun is always working.
Hi, Linda. Yeah, I'm on. Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Cajun.
Oh yeah, I went and watched Johnny's 15 question thing video. And it was nice to connect the dots of who Robert is. I've heard the name a few times, but hadn't connected the dots.
I saw him. I saw him on one of the videos when they went yard sailing. I saw Robert, but it was nice to see him and hear him talk in a setting that wasn't like outside with a bunch of noise.
Yeah. I know, Linda, but there's still the huge boa constrictors and hurricanes and ocean smells that I'm not a bit fond of. And
you know,
I'm
there's
a Midwest girl.
There's not all of in all parts of Florida, you know. That only happens. That only happens in certain parts of Florida.
It don't matter. I still.
See, I would be happy down there.
I lived in Florida and I never smelled the ocean or saw a gator or a snake. I was very disappointed.
I'd be happy with the lizards and the tegus and the iguanas.
I didn't see any iguanas. I did get to see a lot of anoles.
And I would not mind the snakes.
Yep.
Wouldn't bother me.
Yep. Can you be like, you want to come home with me? Although if you're going to take a snake out of the wild, you got to get it when it's a baby. Otherwise, they get aggressive.
That is very true. They're very aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm just not a Florida girl, Linda. I was born in Kansas. This is where they're going to scatter my ashes in the cornfield. My ass.
Willow is a tornado girl.
That is true, Johnny. You get up way early in the morning, darling. You get up before the sun.
Don't feed the wildlife, Linda.
You're not supposed to feed them. Unless you're on like a tour thing that is licensed to do that. Because that's how people get bit.
Yep, they condition them to sticking around for food, and
When
that's when your family pets disappear, your grandchildren disappear, and you lose a hand or two, you know, or more.
Yeah. I mean, they have places.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, Dan the man. They do have places where you can feed gators and stuff like that, and they have tours where you can go on. But feeding them just on the side of the road or whatever is not a good thing, because if they get used to eating that like in one place, like at the dock or the boat ramps or whatever, then they're a pest. They get run over by boats. They bite people. It's not
Yeah,
good
they
for
get
either.
conditioned to
Yeah.
not go look for food. They just wait for you to feed them, and they start getting a little hungry, and you become lunch.
Yeah, Linda, you were on the water side, but what if the next time someone shows up that doesn't have food, the gator's going to be mad and want their food? They're going to bite them instead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bad Linda. Naughty.
I've always said that, Johnny.
And they
I've
do
always
have
said that. When I'm gone, fry me and scatter me in a cornfield so they can eat my ass. I've always said that. And that's exactly what's going to happen, too.
They do have signs posted all over Florida in the areas that the gators are that please don't feed the gators. Please don't feed them from your car or
or any other wildlife for that matter.
Yeah. I watched that commercial. Well, I don't think it started off as a commercial, but it was a YouTube video with this person with Doritos and the raccoons.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that? And they swarm them. They attack them. Those people end up bleeding because they ran out of Doritos, and there were 50 raccoons that wanted their Doritos.
Mm-hmm.
So,
the freaking pigeons will do that to you.
Yep.
You show up with a freaking ham sandwich, and they want the bread, and yeah, they'll come after your ass. You just don't feed wildlife because it conditions them not to forage anymore.
We need to stop. We need to stop scolding Linda. She's going to get upset. But in the future, Linda, stick to the gator farms and stuff like that where they let you feed them. It is very cool to watch them eat. I will give you that. It's very cool to watch a gator eat.
Yeah.
But, as long as it's not a living thing that I have to listen to die, I'm all for it. I mean, I've watched the crocodile hunter. I've watched their videos where they feed them.
Oh, yeah.
And
hey, Wendy. Love you, honey.
Hey, Wendy. Love you.
Hello, Miss Wendy.
So, I don't want anybody to get hurt. That's all,
Oh.
Animal or people.
Reached up and stretched and got some.
I mean, we have gators here, but I've never seen one. We don't have as many, and they're in a different part of South Carolina. So, yeah, they are, Dan.
The pigeons anywhere are crazy.
That can get dangerous too. You run out of food, you're in trouble. Did you see what she said, Willow? She said, I keep defeating the stray cats here. Is that okay, Willow? And then give a smiley face with hearts.
Yes, you can feed stray cats. Yeah. Stray cats need help. And they're not wild. They're just feral domestics.
Yeah, they're unfortunate victims of the system.
Unfortunate victims of humanity.
Yeah.
Squashy, you see what Mark said?
He's asking if your back is sore because you seem to be leaning wrong.
Yep. My sore.
Ow.
Been like that for a few days. So I think
Yes, you did, Linda. You took in one of the babies, and that's awesome.
I think it's one.
Every cat that I've had has been rescued. So.
Yeah, I think it's the cold weather that's got to my mental lodge.
Yeah, it is.
Boy, don't I know about that.
It affects people with metal in their body. It affects arthritis. It affects nerve damage. Yeah, cold
And it just affects bone on bone, which I have 95% of my body is bone on bone.
Dan said he'll stick to feeding the wild Dan.
Yeah. I don't know. That wild Dan is pretty crazy. You might want to be careful. It's always nice to see animals in their natural habitat, isn't it?
Oh, goodness.
Fluffy, if Linda shows up and she's going to feed you, I'm going to mail her a turkey baster and a big can of cream corn. Hey, I've done that in the rest home. If you don't aim right, And sometimes even if you do, it just blows right back at you because the minute it just and you just
Oh, I
get
don't
covered in
even.
cream corn. It's like a freaking Porky's moment.
Oh dear.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Oh dear.
Don't worry,
Scott,
Linda. I'll include a
Mark
wet.
says to please put a cushion behind you.
I'm okay,
I'll
Wendy.
put it on. Hang on.
Or maybe it should be a waterproof hazmat.
My heat was out this morning, Wendy. I think I told you that. I can't remember. Yeah, I did because I talked to you.
Burn.
But yeah, it's back on and we're good now.
Is that the other eye drop that the
The steroid, it's the heavy duty steroid. And you put it in, and I mean, immediate, just burn. It's like you scalded yourself, but it's in your eyeball, you know.
Oh,
It's like, oh, God. Yeah, I have to do them once a day now. And then as of Tuesday night, then I drop off of everything but liquid tears. And then I go back in New Eve and get this done to see if my pressures are back to normal or do I have to start over yet again.
oh, I hope that everything's normal.
Me too.
Me too. I'm not symptomatic other than just the regular dry eye. I'm not having the fiberglass feel, the light sensitivity and all that. So I think we're going in the right direction. So hopefully I won't have to do any more of that. I haven't had to dilate my eyes for since a couple of days before the last time I went and seen him. So, and I went and got the CAT scan done on my chest yesterday morning.
Yeah.
So I got that done and out of the way. It was Wednesday, and then I had to reschedule to Friday because we had snow on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Wendy, I heard via third party that a brand new strain of COVID hit London, and they're lockdowning for like a week or more, emergency lockdown because of it, because I guess it's spreading like wildfire, and it's not covered by the vaccines because it's a totally new strain that morphed after.
They're putting us back on lockdown on Boxing Day. We're going to be on lockdown for 3 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah, but you guys are in Scotland. She was talking about London, like England.
Yeah, it was specifically London from what I understood, but it could be broader than that. I'm going on, like I said, third-party information.
Yeah.
It was an article read by a friend of mine on Apple News. So, third party. But first or third, it sucks.
Yeah.
The thing is there's probably a dozen or more strains of this stuff out there by now because it's had plenty of time to morph numerous times.
Oh yeah.
Mutate all out.
Get out of the way, cat.
Yeah, Fluffy says London to Newcastle are in lockdown. Scotland, main towns are locked down. The borders are closing soon.
I gotta pack my cigarettes, so I'm gonna mute me.
Okay. I will.
I need to pop out for a bit. Dauber just went live, and his daughter was directly exposed to COVID, so I need to find out what's up. I'll
Okay.
be back in a bit.
Hi, Squashy.
Hi.
Busy man you are, Johnny.
How are you, Tina?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Just trying to keep what sanity I've got left. Tim.
Hi, y'all.
Buffy and Johnny and Linda and everybody says hello.
Hello.
Hi, Tim.
Back here hiding in my corner, staying out of trouble, working on supper. So.
Yep. Oh, then even Dan, you got Dan the Answer Man, Wendy, Miss Linda.
I'm alive and shaking, guys.
Jamie is, well, according to Squashy, because she lets us all know, Jamie is off the oxygen, and she's eating and talking and starting to get her cognitive functions back, so
Yep.
she's hoping to be home by Monday.
Yep. So we're gonna get walking today. We haven't had an update since.
So, woo-hoo. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like they get an extra holiday. I don't know why they call it Boxing Day, but maybe because they got to get rid of all the boxes from Christmas. I don't know.
I don't know. What I watched is like on an episode of MASH. Boxing Day is where it's like reverse. People that were in charge are reversed, where the ones that are under them are now in charge, and the ones that are
In charge or not in charge?
underlings are now. You
What is here?
know, it's like a flip. So, like, say I was the boss, and I had underlings. You know,
Yeah, but
then
how can all of them be in charge to replace one person? That doesn't really make sense. That's weird. My ass is looking it up now. You know that.
yeah, go ahead, because I can't really explain it, but there was something similar to that. You know, it is what they did.
They swap roles.
They swapped roles.
They give the enlisted a chance to be the
Dan, hold on. Dan the Answer Man. Boxing Day got its name when Queen Victoria was on the throne in the 1800s and has nothing to do with the sport of boxing. Well, that I knew.
Okay. A Christmas box in Britain is a name for a Christmas present. Boxing Day was traditionally a day off for servants and the day when they received a gift from their employer. The servants would also go home on Boxing Day to give gifts to their families. So that is what Boxing Day is.
The rest of butt workers, like the buses, shops can open. The name comes from the time when the rich used to box up gifts to give to the poor. The servants would also go home on the Boxing Day to give Christmas boxes to their families.
So it was a day to give back. Welcome back, Willow.
That didn't take long.
Hello.
I wasn't 30 seconds in there, and he said that her test came back negative, so thank God.
Good.
Well, since they've all had it, they're more susceptible to get it again. And she was directly exposed at work
Yeah.
via management, who is now at home in quarantine because he's full-blown.
Mm.
She had to work with him directly for like 3 days.
Yay.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Oh. Emily, her daughter.
Oh, yeah.
She's adorable. Emily made Wendy call me this morning.
Oh.
Wendy's phone. When Wendy went to grab it, her phone called me. So it was Emily. Emily called me.
Oh, Emily's cute.
And she made it to hanging up, but I was like, well, what's going on? So I called her back to make sure everything was okay. And she's like, it wasn't me, it was Emily. I'm like, what? It was cute. She is adorable.
Anyways, I'm relieved that everything is okay there, and he had several of the mods in there, so I didn't have to stay. So I just
Good. I'm glad.
popped in, said hi, showed my support, and poofed.
And poof.
I'm glad everything is okay.
Me too. Their family don't need to get hit again.
Yeah, I think my kid went back to bed because I don't hear any noise in the living room.
And then for the $1 million question, do
Hmm.
they got to work tonight?
Yep.
What time? Or did they inform anybody?
Well, they know, but I don't know. I think 10. Because I heard Jason ask my son, "What time do we work tonight?" Jason's like supposed to be like park manager or something, and he doesn't know what time he works. I'm like, hmm. And my son mumbled something, so I believe it was 10. I think. I don't know. I messaged my son like an hour ago and asked him what time he was working tonight, and he didn't answer me. So
And I agree with you, Linda. They should put the boxes on the floor and see what the working people
Yeah.
really do.
Oh, I've always thought that.
Because unless people started out at the bottom and worked their way up, they have no idea.
Even if they've done that, if
They
they're in it
forget.
10 years or something, they forget. And they get all arrogant and, you know.
then they want people to do things that they weren't able to accomplish, and it's like, if you couldn't do it, what makes you think somebody else can?
Right?
Exactly.
Working a timeline or deadline or whatever, it's like, shut up, go away. You'll get it when you get it.
Well, it's kind of like when I was the trailer park manager out here. You know,
Yeah.
not only did I have my manager above me who was, she had several parks that she was over,
Mhm.
my district manager, but then I had the entire company management, which consisted of, the actual owners, and then you had the IT department, then you had the billing department for other areas, then you had the department for water only, then you had another department for the housing for the loans. Then you had, it was just one thing after another. And then you had another person that was just for strictly advertising. And I'm going, okay. And you had to do reports and everything for this person, that person, and still run your office and show the houses and pitch sales, et cetera, collect rent, collect house payments. And all these people are wanting this, and this, but everybody else that's in this company has never run a community.
Yeah.
I'm going, if you ain't run a community, don't tell me how to do my damn job. You sit in an office and you sit behind a computer screen and you put in numbers and you call me and tell me, hey, so-and-so ain't paid their rent. Well, no shit, so-and-so ain't paid their lot rent. Or no shit, no, so-and-so hasn't made their house payment. You think I haven't went to their house and tried to collect it? And they just ain't answered the damn door? Or are you going to send me an email that says something to the effect that you haven't been advertising enough on the different Facebook platforms about, we got empty houses that need sold. Come buy a house. What the hell? You people are idiots. Aggravated the fuck right out of me.
We can't tell.
Not at all. Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
With my blurry vision, what Wendy just wrote says bum baby bum.
It says
I think it's supposed to be burn. Yeah. But my eyes are connecting the R and the N.
Nah.
I'm like, what in the fuck is bum baby bum?
And why is Fluffy saying Disco Inferno?
Apparently, he thinks that when his coffee table's burnt, that's what it's going to be. It's delusions of Fluffy.
Yeah, Grand Illusion.
So I just have to state it, even though you guys probably don't follow it, but the last episode of The Mandalorian was epic.
I haven't seen it because I don't have Disney Plus.
Yeah.
I do, but I can't get a new prescription until June. And this is my old prescription, which is more accurate than my new prescription right now with my eyes the way they are. So this is as good as it gets for right now.
I know it's a song, Fluffy.
Yeah, we know.
Giving you crap, buddy.
Yes, we're aware of that. We were alive during the hippie era, unlike you.
Yeah. You youngin'.
Yeah, little sprout. Or
Little
should
sprout.
I say big fluffy sprout?
Little sprout will do.
Yeah, whatever. He's sprouting something, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's little. So.
Oh, a dinky winky sprout?
Okay. Tina, do not let Fluffy back on the panel.
Yeah, do not. I don't need to be
No, I
blinded
read
by
that last line.
pasty white Brit ass, so I have enough eye issues, thank you.
Yeah, I'm all out of brain bleach. I don't need that in my head. Thanks.
There are some things that don't need to be seen.
I agree.
Yeah.
Love you, Fluffy.
Love you, but no.
No.
Snowblind. Snowblind by pasty white Brit ass? No, thank you.
Wendy, he always is. He gets all worked up in his own head. It's not our fault.
Yeah. He's just having a
All kinds of
delusional hot flash.
delusions of grandeur going on up in there.
I was going to say that.
I'm not saying nothing.
Squash is all like, damn, I'm glad I left when I did.
She's like, I'm Switzerland.
We know, Fluffy.
Fluffy, if you listen to songs like that, I mean,
You need to up your game, okay?
And again, I know it's a song.
Mm-hmm.
didn't know it was a song because I don't look for that kind of music, so whatever it is. I like to use my imagination. I don't need it laid out for me. And trust me, I have an imagination. Very good one. Yeah, well, this old fart's country, so wrong area songs, apparently. Because, yeah, I don't listen for songs that have you stripping and running around like a beached whale.
Yeah, Linda. I could see how that would be amusing. I had a friend of mine in high school that had the same exact shade of hair that I did. And his name was Gary. And we used to walk around in the little mall that we had near my town, well, the town next door. And these little elderly people would be sitting on the benches and going, "Oh, look at the brother and sister. They're so cute." Gary grabs me one day, turns so that they can't see him, puts his hand over my mouth, and acts like he's kissing me, like hard kissing me. They were like, "Oh my God." People freaked out. I was like, "Oh my God, I think he just gave people a heart attack." He's like, "No, it's great, isn't it?" I'm like, "Oh my God." And then he grabs my hand and he's walking and being talking. I'm like, yeah, I was like 16 and a half, I think. It was so funny.
No, Wendy.
No. People would have to pay me a buttload to watch anything even remotely like that. So, yeah. Well, you're never going to have the chance to prove it, Fluffy. So, our imaginations have you with a winky dinky.
Holy crap. I just almost spit Pepsi all over my laptop, man.
No
It's good
spewing.
to have good control and don't spit.
The cream corn thing wasn't supposed to give you an idea, dear. Yeah, nah.
Oh, Fluffy, that was funny. Don't do that again.
He protests
Perfect.
too much.
Yeah, Fluffy, she's the one that told me it was little.
Yeah. He protests too much.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy's fibbing. She's just trying to get him so he's not mad at her. She's lying.
I don't even want to know.
Don't care.
For the record, Wendy told me that too. She's like, I've seen it. It's not small. I personally have not seen it. Don't want to. I'll take Wendy's word for it. But I'm still going to say weenie weenie, okay? Because it's fun to see you get mad. You like to work me out? Back at you, baby.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
Point blank, don't care.
Precisely.
I just wanted to clarify that I said she was fibbing and she wasn't. She really did say it. So no twerking, Fluffy. You're forbidden. That is forbidden. No twerking for you.
Snow blind in motion. No, thank you. It would just look like a pair of snowballs rolling down a hill.
Especially if you're naked. Don't twerk when you're naked. You'll hurt something.
That, or if it's as big as you seem to think it is, you're liable to knock yourself out.
It's not that big.
I'm being sarcastic, dear.
It's like, stop talking about the man's penis, please.
It could just be a butt flap that comes around and slaps him. I mean,
Wendy's crying.
No, Wendy, don't cry.
Or maybe one of his boobs.
It is not, Wendy. Wendy. Okay. No comparison.
That move would make the papers, I'm sure.
Yeah. Tina's like, I'm going to stop this live right now. Don't make me turn this live around. Don't make me turn this internet around. I'm sorry, Tina. I'll be good.
Vision. Fluffy's legacy. Death by Moob.
Okay.
And put you in the doors and that was funny.
We know, Tim. That's why you watch.
Hey,
Mom,
Tim. Oh, fuck. I know that. I'm batshit, so. One of my old screen names was just Plum Batty.
And if Dan is still here, we know you got tested and it said you weren't crazy. The test was wrong, dude. If you like hanging out with us, yes, you are. At least a little bit.
Yeah, those tests are about as accurate as the COVID ones.
A little bit of crazy is okay because that means you're fun. But too much crazy and you got to go. You know? That's right, Linda. No, you won't. Wendy. Sit your butt down and
it had started even before that, so yeah.
Don't even start that bullshit.
Don't even start, Wendy.
Sit down. Stop it. Misfits unite. Linda.
You know, I think I fit that statement, Linda. I don't know. You had an X-ray of your head done Friday. What did they find?
I don't know yet. They haven't called me and told me they found anything.
See, he had a CAT scan done Friday morning. I don't know what they found.
When I had to get all the heart scans and all that. I told my son that what was going on. He goes, "Oh, you mean they found it? Is it really still cold and black and icy?" And
Nope, my husband might too. That's what I've been told for many years.
my son says that all the time that I have a cold black heart. I'm like, you about to find out.
Never been told that.
Wendy, true. They found a dead hamster. You should really fix that, Fluffy. That stuff's gonna stink after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rusted hamster wheel in there. That must be what we're hearing during the auctions.
Maybe.
I love you too, Linda. I know I don't, but I'm gonna fake it real well where he's concerned, my son, because that fine line he was on is snapped.
Girl,
Not even comment on that one.
my line is finer than yours because I get louder and louder when I'm on private call with you.
She does. She does.
One of these days, he's going to come in the bedroom and he's going to tell me to mind my own fucking business.
He will. Or he'll tell me, tell your friend to shut the fuck up. That's what it is. Yeah. Quit talking about me online. Stop giving me something to talk about. I am not pushing you over the edge of crazy. I just pick you up and throw you over.
She's hanging on to you by your ankle, girlfriend.
Yeah,
I do that, Mom.
Wendy was bad shit before I ever met her. Okay, just saying.
Yeah, I think you scratched the surface and popped the lid so that it came out.
She's known Fluffy for 5 years. Okay, that was already in the process way before I met her.
She's not me for 14 years.
Right?
That's worse.
So there you go. I just find it ironic that the first thing she does is give me Fluffy or Toad in the divorce. I was like, I might want a divorce because and she's
No, you're
like,
gonna wait for supper,
you can have
girlfriend.
Toad. I'm like, okay, you can have Fluffy. She's like, oh shit. And then she said, okay.
Hell, I didn't have to jump it. I was born in it. I was batshit from the get-go. No, you're not eating right now. You're gonna wait for supper, and it's not time.
She's arguing the point.
Yeah.
Yes, Fluffy, you did, because there's no way you could handle me. Wendy is very white bread, so you should be fine.
Told you she's
Oh, I don't
arguing.
know.
Wendy's very vanilla.
Maybe she's invested in that swing.
No, she still blushes every time I mention the swing. So.
Oh, well, poo.
And Wendy's like, no, Cody, take me back. Okay, I'll take you back, Wendy. I love you.
You've got water. Your water's dripping.
Fluffy, suck it, dude, because you don't get Wendy now. Haha.
I don't think he can reach it.
No, he can't. How to use the
That's pretty
vacuum
close.
cleaner.
You can't reach it.
You can't even do it.
True.
Mine. You have no control over it. It's Wendy's choice, and Wendy wants to speak. So
She just had food less than an hour ago. But she wants to
Wendy, I
deny
love
it.
you. You're funny. Hey, get out of the pretzel.
You gotta wait. You had 2 breakfasts this morning.
Piggy poo.
I fed her, put it on the chart and everything, and Jennifer, it didn't connect, and she fed him again.
Like I
I
said,
got my Wendy back. I got my Wendy back.
the 2 breakfasts, that means that she's on a Hobbit diet.
And I got a package deal because I get Toad with Wendy. So that's 2 for me, none for Fluffy. Haha.
We're doing
And
pathetic now. We're sitting over here.
And Toad bought me chocolate the other day. So, yeah.
Too funny.
And Tina sent me yummies. So,
We are now in a stare down.
Well, stop staring at her and you won't be. She's a
No,
cat.
I looked over and she locked eyes and sat down and moved her head forward and she's like,
Linda, so
Well,
you're
Fluffy, Linda loves me too. Don't make me steal her away from you, because you know I can do it. You're gonna have to share, Linda. Sorry.
"Why don't you come see me? Come see me. Come here."
Would you stop that there?
Huh?
She was talking to her kid.
Oh,
Nice. You did.
I heard that.
Mama.
that would be Hedwig, Linda.
Hedwig. Yeah,
Yeah, I have a couple of stuffed Hedwigs.
I love Hedwig.
I don't wear them on my feet though. We're still staring you down.
I would only need one of those, Linda. Dog, you are shaking the whole bed. You're only 35 pounds. How do you do that? Come on.
Very carefully.
Apparently with ease. You
Yep.
see that right there? That's trouble right there.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I see her.
Heifer.
No.
No, you already sent me Hedwig, Fluffy. It came in
Thank
the
you for the
last
sound
box.
effects.
Oh, she finally gave up.
Yeah, you did. I remember that.
Yeah, it was in the first box.
Mhm.
He's on my shelf in my bedroom. Or she. Yeah, she.
You see it?
I
Now
love
we're
how
talking
Fluffy
to a water faucet. Now we're
because the way
cussing out
Fluffy
water.
spelled, the way Fluffy spelled it, that could be kind of scary. Pulling out a big handful of hair. You sent her the Pooh Bear, the little witchy Pooh Bear, and some other things.
Yeah, the fall witchy pumpkin Pooh and Hedwig and a Harry Potter Funko Pop and a few bits of jewelry in a box here, I don't know, what, about 6 weeks ago, I guess?
Yeah, it must have been one of the memories that got bounced out by a seizure or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did. So it got there safely. Now you know. Again.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Linda
awesome.
wants to know what your favorite character is, Squashy.
What, in Harry Potter?
Harry Potter. I love the way they say that. Sorry.
Potter.
Who?
Harry Potter. I either like Harry Potter or Dumbledore. Both of them two.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. I love the way the English say his name.
But I
Yeah.
always say Pothead instead of Potter. It's Pothead.
Pothead.
That's
Potterhead.
Harry Pothead. She said not necessarily Harry Potter, but any kind.
Oh.
That would be Dumbledore, Fluffy.
Yeah, I think he knows.
Trolls. I like Trolls. Branch from
Wait.
Trolls.
And she likes Minions.
Minions.
Or Shrek. Or, yeah. No.
You like Toy Story 2 characters too, don't you?
I like Forky from Toy Story 4.
I haven't seen Toy Story 4 yet.
Yeah, me neither. No.
My dog is getting triggered because Princess is prancing around in their room. My dog can hear her.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that she went out, so she wants to go out. I love Dobby.
Yeah, I wish I had a house. Elf.
Yeah, I would just like to get. I'd still like to get some more of the Robert Tonner Harry Potter dolls, but the prices on them have went through the roof. All I've got is Harry and Hermione, and I would like to get Ron and Ginny and Dobby and Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall. But Dumbledore alone is about $1,000 now. The original one, not the second release.
Wow.
So yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Well, he originally sold for like $350, and that was, you know, a long time ago. So yeah, his value has went way the fuck up.
Yeah, Shrek is fluffy.
Just Ron is like nearly 200 now.
Nope.
Naked.
Nope. I definitely do not want to see Harry Rupert or Henry Rupert, whatever the hell his name is, naked.
That wasn't a Robert Tonner Dumbledore. That was a different Dumbledore. The Robert Tonner Dumbledore is like 18 inches almost. Produced by Robert Tonner.
Fluffy, she understands. It's okay. Yeah, Linda, they are crazy prices.
Don't worry about it, Fluffy. Just remember the other one that you need to send to me.
Yeah.
The one I'm waiting on.
Yeah, I've got
Which
that
I
on
think,
the table.
I think he said it's 2 now, 2 smaller.
Yeah.
Instead of 1 large.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your jewelry box needs to go in an actual
Separate.
box. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's what I'm going to put my silver in.
Yeah.
The one I have it in now is too small. It's outgrown it. So they're kind of.
I like how
down in
Linda's
there.
got precious
like
in capital letters and points and dots at the end of it. Anytime I see the word precious, I automatically think of Schmeagle.
Yep.
Not a flamingo person. My sis likes pink flamingos.
I'm not a big flamingo person either,
She
but
has
that's
like a one of them blown up plastic ones you see in Florida trailer parks.
Yeah.
In her bedroom.
I was at Walmart scooting around on the electric buggy the other day, and I went down the Christmas aisle. I took a couple of pictures on my phone and sent them to Cody. I sent her one, and she goes, "What the hell is that?" And I turned it, and I took another picture, and she went, "That's just not right." It was a flamingo with a Christmas hat.
A Santa cap.
With some llamas, and they were made out of like tinsel.
I was like, that is just wrong. She was like, no.
Oh, the molded wire and tinsel yard art. Yeah.
It was only about yay big.
Mm.
It wasn't very big at all. Maybe 12 inches tall, if that.
So they're more like the size to put by a little tree or something.
Yeah,
in the house, a little diorama.
It was indoor.
Then I was wondering why Walmart had my Christmas stockings. I'm on the naughty list. This is more fun or something like that. And I forget the other one, but it was definitely applied.
I don't think I've got some store-bought stockings for doll props, but I've also made. I need to go through and cull a lot of the store-bought because I've made them. And I made the stockings that we have, which we haven't used in forever. I made them like 25 years ago. That kind of stuff. I need to cull some of that. I got one of the stockings I made over here.
My security guard here had to regulate the cat. That's what that noise was. That was Simi telling the cat to stop scratching something she wasn't supposed to scratch.
Yeah.
Good girl. Yes. Marty, this time.
Here's one of the doll stockings that I made a few years back for a competition thing. It's lace over, fully lined with silk, and has beaded snowflakes.
It's cute. Yeah, it's cute.
That's cute.
Kind of a Victorian themed thing. That's why the lace over.
I can put one on the stump.
And it's all hand stitched.
Nice, Linda.
I've done that kind of thing before, but not for Christmas.
Yeah.
It was babysitting, doing little scavenger hunt things and stuff to entertain the kids.
Oh yeah.
For
Back when I
Easter, my
was-
grandmother used to. My Easter, my grandmother and my grandfather used to hide coins around their house, and I would have to go and find them all.
I don't know.
So-
I would end up babysitting, and they were bored, and folks had to work, so I would come up with stuff to entertain them.
But it was always all through the house. It was like pennies and nickels and dimes and stuff. Never quarters until you found the grand prize, which was like a stacked like $2 in quarters. And I was like, when you're 5 years old, finding $2 for the quarters is huge. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's like finding sunken treasure.
yep.
It is.
They used to hide it in the places that I was allowed to go. So my grandfather's room, my aunt and uncle's room. My mom told them the basement were all off limits, so it was all on the main floor of the house. So
Yeah.
Yep. And they got creative with that shit. I mean, when I was real little, it was pretty obvious. But when I got a little older, I think I was 10 when they stopped doing it because they were finally getting to having used paper money. They stopped that and just gave me a card with money in it. No works for me. And they'd get me a present or something. I mean, before that, I'd get an Easter basket at my mom's house, and I'd get an Easter basket at my grandmother's house. Man, it's no wonder I'm fat. I was a hugely fat child because I candy all over the place. But yeah.
Okay. So one of the stockings that I snapped a quick picture of and sent to Cody was, "I'm sweet but twisted. Does that make me a candy cane?"
Yeah, that one. I'm sweet and twisted. Does that make me a candy cane?
And then the other one was, "Dear Santa, I was naughty and it was so worth it."
See, my Christmas stockings.
Yeah, mine.
Yes, Fluffy, I could use both of them.
The epitome of Cody.
Thank you, Fluffy. Right. I'm not fat. I'm well-rounded.
My fat deflated, so all I am is turkey waddles. She is still at it in here. I guess I'm gonna have to feed her just to shut her up. But I'll take you with me.
Right, down a
You can
little.
go watch the shit show.
Yay.
Yeah, always such a joy to see the bedraggled old kitchen.
Yeah, there's the flamingos.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They're so wrong.
Yes, I know. She's like right here, ripping my ass.
But yeah, that was the.
Let me feed me now.
That was the first picture I sent her. She's like, "What the hell is that?"
Got the glare.
Yeah, I was like, pink skinny snow person? What is going on here? It scared me.
No.
It is a pretty kitty.
Stubby shit. God damn. You think we haven't fed him in a week?
The cold that I had gone through is really affecting my damn nerves. They are all over the place. My medication is not working correctly.
I don't know which one you want, girl.
That one.
Stack of leftovers in here. Because you're being titchy.
That's because she's spoiled, Linda.
Which one do you want? Show me. This one? Okay. Don't step in your water, dumbass.
And this is why. It's like a cartoon. We can do what you want.
Dilly heard the kitty and it's talking back. He's talking back. Dilly is talking to her.
Did you know that?
So funny.
You got a British black kitty on here that's got a crush on you. Ladder's telling you to shut the fuck up, won't you? There you go.
Onyx is uninterested. She's sleeping. And Marty is not going to send me again on the floor.
I don't know. When she's that serious, she's definitely hungry. She's got hyperthyroidism, so she burns her food like mad. And she, you can't keep any fat on her. She's just a furry bag of bones. Even with all the eating she does, and you've seen it. She eats all the time.
Yes, she does.
Nothing sticks. Even with the medication she's on.
Diego was
one of those
sleeping
where it's
her
not that
back
sexy.
and back.
Oh, that's funny. Dilly was sleeping, heard her meow and meowed back.
He's like, yeah, I like that one.
If he was sleeping, he was probably like, "Shut up, bitch! I'm over here sleeping."
That or he's like, ooh, she's got spunk. Now it's just old age funk, though. But you stir it. Mama's gonna get upset for you again.
Marty, leave her alone. You're going in a crate tonight. If I can catch her, she's going in that crate tonight because I got to get in the other room.
Well, I'm sure she'll love that.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not taking 3 hours to chase that cat around or wait for her to be done doing being under their bed. I don't want her damaging anything or bumping something or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't want her in there. And when I'm by myself, I have no way to get her out.
Which one this time? Big one.
So she gets crated. Oh, I mentioned him earlier. Hi, Toad. I love you.
Pick one. It's gonna be complicated now. She's like, I don't give a shit. Just give it to me.
I thought I did say hello to Toad, but if I didn't, I'm sorry, Toady. Hi, Tony.
I'm getting it.
I hate that scraping sound. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just a spoon on a can.
I know. I hate it.
I know. Can't be helped, though. I'm frugal. I get every last nibble out of it. And then I rinse it. It goes in the recycle.
That's what mute is for.
Huh?
So that's what mute is for.
Doesn't bother me. I guess there's just certain things that don't bother me, but there are certain voices. If I hear the voice,
Yeah,
the voices will send me over the edge, and I'm just like, nope, out of here. See you, bye. Click.
yeah.
Or I'm like, no, see you. Go back to your room. Bye.
Well, she got her 2 choices of 3 here, and that's all she's going to get. She's wolfing that down.
Roommates are leaving. So I doubt that they're working at 6 or 6:30 or possibly 8 or 10. I don't know because I don't hear my son moving around. So apparently he went back to bed. He hasn't looked at or responded to my message. I should tell him I want to order pizza. Are you awake? And I bet you he responds. I'm not ordering him any pizza.
The chat is still on about Fluffy's Winky.
No, they're not. Linda wasn't talking about that.
Huh?
Linda was not talking about that.
Oh, well, that's where it went.
Yep. Are there people in the rafters? Yes, there are.
I don't know. I don't have Facebook or YouTube open.
I hope they have strong fingers hanging around like up there like that.
Well,
Yeah.
there are no corners in my room. It's a round room, so the rafters are strong.
Okay. Well, we know
Barn
that
rafters.
Fluffy was in them the other day.
I don't want people hanging out in the corners, so I said round room.
Are you done now?
Linda said she sent Squashy a pic of one of her flamingos. That's what she was talking about.
There you go. You rinse these.
Toady.
Oh, that's cute. It's a teddy bear.
Toad.
Almost done.
Toad, you're very naughty. I love you.
Here you go, baby girl. Yeah, all done.
Yeah, that would be you, Fluffy.
Fluffy. Behave.
See? There you go. The next morning, you know that wrench gets taken away, you're done for. Go ahead, come at me, bro. Now, if it was chocolate, then it might confuse me, but $10 in a corner, no, 10's not gonna do it. I don't do tricks for money, Fluffy. Not that kind of bear. But chocolate's a whole different story. Oh, your goal is to get timed out. Well, Tina, you can take his wrench away at any point. I'll time him out since, that's what he wants.
Or she could just time him out because she's mod. Or
Yeah,
host. I know you want to do it.
I want to do it.
Cody seems to enjoy it. I think. Let's see. Cody got him. Who else has gotten him?
I don't know. I don't time people out.
That's right, Linda. Wendy said time him out.
Linda said, got him. Said the perfect guy is around the corner, and then he made the earth round.
Yep, exactly. That's a good one. I'm going to remember that one.
That's one of those things where you kind of copy and paste it, and
Must be why I never found the perfect guy.
you save it on a Post-it or someplace on your system, and you have it for later.
Fluffy. Fluffy is an instigator, is what he is. Wendy sent him to. Wasn't me. It was not me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that was sending him into a corner in a fast way, wasn't it? Your neck okay, Fluffy? Because I think you got some whiplash there.
Linda.
Right? Now that was funny.
Uh-oh.
No, don't let him. He's timed out. He doesn't get to come on live when he's timed out.
Leave him in the green room until the timeout clears.
You got 5 minutes, baby. I can read that. He's shaking his head. He's going like this, and he's pointing up at the screen.
Well, you know what that means.
I know
right?
what that means.
Okay. He's not saying peace out, that's for sure.
No, he's not saying peace out.
Don't you say that to Ma. Shame on you.
Be nice,
She'll leave you
Fluffy.
there longer.
Or she'll just re-hit the timeout button and leave you in the green room.
I see you, baby.
Hi, Fluffy.
You got 5 minutes. I know you said for Cody.
He's like, I said for Cody to go for it, not you. She's the boss.
She's Ma. And Ma's always got the big stick.
Or flip flop. Either or works.
Or just a little button. Sends them into cyberspace.
Oh, poor Fluffy, my ass, Wendy. You're the one who said to time him out.
She's got the LOL on there.
I know. Poor Fluffy. Yes, poor Fluffy.
What I'm wondering is where she wants us to pour him into.
That better be a big container.
I can see
That'd be a
it.
very big
Oh,
container.
he just disappeared from the green room.
Aww.
Aw.
Fluffy's gonna pout. He's gonna face that. He's gonna watch whatever, you know.
What's
Like
that?
he did last time. Yeah, like he did last time. Wendy.
He just can't hand it.
I said, you have 5 minutes.
A visual of a little blue ball with big eyeballs just melting.
I didn't do it.
That was
Tim.
that was
All that'll be left is a puddle with a pair of eyeballs.
He's sulking, Tina said, or Linda said.
no, Tina did not.
It'll look
Wendy
like what's
said,
left when somebody apparates wrong.
Wendy said, I'm still here and you're not Fluffy, LMAO. See, Tina walks softly and carries a big stick. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and she just went bam bam on Fluffy.
Mm-hmm. She poking him. Poke, poke, poke.
I like to poke animals every now and then.
It's a baby gorilla, you know. He's gonna get back with all mad faces. He's probably got them already ready to go.
Uh-huh.
And Linda and Squashy is still here too, and Cody and me and Willow.
Yep.
Right, Tim? He's become a melted puddle like Frosty did in the greenhouse.
Uh-oh.
No,
I'm not
I was
cleaning
thinking
it
like
up.
left behinds. When somebody apparates, you know, and they leave an eyeball and a leg on the curb. Yeah, he's just a puddle and a pair of eyeballs and maybe a little scruff of blue fur.
As it popped back up into the green room, he was on there for just a hot second before he put up his avatar. And it says revenge.
Girl
Well, that's
power
not
is a
gonna
good
get you on the
muscle.
panel. That's not going to get you on the panel, Fluffy. I just want to say with that puddle and little bits left behind, I am not cleaning that up, okay? Not it.
Not funking my wetback.
Mom's just laughing.
Because she's reading what Fluffy's putting up, like where his name would go, and what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh,
Nope. Wendy's sticking her tongue out. Mm-hmm.
so we get to miss out on that fun.
Well, I mean, we could see it if she brought him onto the panel, but then muted him so he couldn't talk, like he did with me.
All I can say is whoever does have to clean it up.
Good luck. Yeah, don't think I forgot that little special thing that you did there, Flippy. I'll bring her back. Boom, and she's muted. Mm-hmm. I remember. His 5 minutes should just about be up. We've been laughing about this for 5 minutes, people.
Yeah, he's just about up.
That's too funny. My cheeks hurt from laughing.
Yeah, he's probably going to come on kind of a mix of that.
We're all waiting for it.
You know, slightly concussed from the Bam Bam, and
Yes, Linda. Good.
oh yeah, there's always do-overs.
Always a do-over.
Yes,
Love you,
his 5
Fluffy.
minutes is up.
Easy, Trigger.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hey.
Well, Tim's moobs, anyways.
Yeah. Pointing up the puppy. Ha 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 ha.
And you wonder why I was giggling. Yes.
Why is Lenny's face? Why does he have Lenny's face up there?
I know, right?
That's impersonating Lenny.
Dinner.
That's impersonating Lenny. Shame on you. There you go. That's much better. Not. Lenny sees that you're going to be in trouble again.
Yeah, that's Tim doing the shuffle.
Oh my God. Ugh, too much hilarity has ensued.
Yeah. We're going to all feel like we've got cracked ribs in the morning.
Right? I already do.
My side's always hurting, my jaws from laughing.
Oh, we just got called out by Linda. Why is he taking it out on Lenny? Shame on you, Fluffy. You got called out. You got called out. Quit being a big baby, Fluffy. Quit being a baby.
He's not talking now.
Apparently, we need to give him a binky because he's pouting.
I think we need to get him a tampon because he's ragging. Cranky bastard.
Kotex and a dunce hat?
Hmm.
Or make it two.
Pacifier.
Poke one up each nose, you know.
Pacifier in a cork. He'll be fine. Couple of Midol.
The cork's not big enough.
I'm not changing a diaper on that man. No.
No.
Tim, no.
Your idea, you get to do it, buddy.
Yep, it's all on you, Tim. Did he fall out or leave? Because you can never tell.
Just in case you need it.
I don't know if he fell out or left, but he's not there. I didn't kick him.
Fluffy, come back and say something this time, brat. Or pout. We don't care which. Whatever you want to do.
Oh,
You hear that?
If Squashy was going to do it, she would have done it before now, and that ain't happened, so we all know where she stands.
When
Yeah,
you said
right,
an
Squashy.
off to his, when you said an off to his crib for Fluffy, it's nap time. Is he back?
there he is.
Well,
He's not talking.
That's a hole in the ground.
yep. Water usually comes out of it unless it's an oil well.
Or on occasion.
You can drink one, not the other. Yeah. Mm.
What the hell?
His name is Butt Nugget. We agree.
So now he's basically calling himself a goat turd? Well, that's what a butt nugget is. Goat turds. Really big goat turds. Kind of like butt meatballs.
The fact that you have names for all of these things worries me.
As long as there ain't no spaghetti, we're good.
Yeah.
At least we know we ain't got worms.
Ew. Well, I was hungry. I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah, Tim, I agree. Ew. Apparently, he's just gonna pout. I don't know. You're a big baby, Fluffy. Stop it.
Not doing anything. Trying
Exactly.
to figure out.
You're supposed to be having a conversation, and you're not.
Hey, you, because I can't get the word in edgeways. Yeah, butt nugget.
Oh, okay there, butt nugget. You're the one with the name on your screen, not me.
Yeah, and
Carry on.
mhm.
You do realize if you have that issue that you definitely need to take some medication for that.
Yeah,
Fiber
butt nugget is
regularity, you
fine.
know.
What did you make it?
Wow. Complains that he can't get a word in edgewise. Then there's nobody talking, but he doesn't say anything. Linda said, "Oh, snap out of it, Fluffy. You too old for that." Oh, Fluffy wants me to leave. I get it. I can go.
I'll get me revenge on you a different way. It's fine.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Hi, love.
You
Me neither.
instigated it.
I did not. You instigated it.
You instigated it.
I did not.
You said it was your goal to get every live. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, click.
Via her.
You didn't say by who.
Nope,
Well,
you didn't
obviously,
specify,
I was,
Fluffy.
I was talking, Cody.
You didn't specify.
Nope.
Didn't need to.
And I didn't do it. So how are you going to get revenge on me? You big brick bastard. I didn't do it.
Watch this space.
Don't fuck with me. For real.
Why, Gremlin?
Not hardly. Fucking
Getting
troll.
whiplash.
Oh, it's all fun, and we all know it.
Yeah, so stop pouting, you big baby. You know we love you. That is what you say when I say I love you. Well, fuck off then.
We all have too much fun around here.
Nothing but love. It's not my fault you get grumpy when you instigate something and things happen. Right, Linda?
I just wanted I just wanted a chance to showcase my new thing. That was all.
Oh, well, then you can go then.
Okay.
So you didn't come here to talk to anybody or, participate in the live. You just came here to try and sell your stuff.
No,
Well, that's
I'm
what you
not
just
selling
said.
anything.
What you just said is, well, you just came here to show stuff.
No, to showcase my avatar.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's Walter. AKA Lenny.
Issues. He needs to cancel some of his subscriptions. It's way too many issues.
He keeps kicking himself out.
Big butthead.
Fluffy, some Gorilla Glue.
He did sell some things, yeah, Linda. But he was talking about his avatar. He came back on to show his avatar. Yep.
I had to giggle though. I was laughing. I'm like, he's got Walter. That's like Lenny.
No impersonating Lenny. One is enough.
Have to admit, been missing Lenny, even though he's never really says much. Just seeing the side of his head.
Yeah. He's just hanging on the live while he's watching other things on YouTube. I don't know why, but
Yeah, and then seeing the kids pop through every now and again.
yeah.
And hear the occasional bellow when he's reaming one of them.
Yeah,
And we get to talk to Amy, so that's cool. Oh my God.
I'm glad she's doing better and doing well.
Me too.
And got everything took care
Yeah,
of.
she was speaking to me and Fluffy earlier.
I agree, Linda. Peanut is a much better avatar.
She was smiling. She was talking to me and Fluffy. It was great seeing her.
That's good.
Can you leave that on? It's getting dark in here. Thank you.
I agree, Wendy. Love to Lenny and Jamie.
Right back.
And the kids. And the dog.
Is that Peanut or Bubba J?
No, Peanut. I hate Bubba J. Peanut is epic. I don't like Bubba J because I see Bubba J's all over my neighborhood. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't see them even though I live in a trailer park, I don't see them because I stay in my trailer.
Doing pretty good. Oh, my name's Bubba J. Oh. They're funny.
They
I love Jeff Dunham.
I do.
Jeff Dunham is awesome.
He doesn't qualify for being Jose Jalapeno.
No. Not unless we put a stick up his butt. I volunteer Wendy to do that. You better get a big tree. And then he can be fluffy on a stick. Kind of like when Jeff was talking about the chihuahua that went running through the house, and it caught the stick on the carpet, and he thought he was going to have a chihuahua on a stick. No.
Yeah, that was funny.
Once you go purple, you never go back. Yeah. It's right, Linda.
Once you go purple, you never go back. Oh, I don't make her yell at me. You hear me, Fluffy?
I love you too, Fluffy. Tina, remind me to message Robin tomorrow.
Okay.
Cody.
Love you too, Fluffy.
I'm sorry, Cody.
It's okay. It's okay.
The one below me and the one beside me have access to, getting in touch with Wendy. Y'all can send her the link,
I can't. Well, yeah, I can.
It's in your email. All you gotta do is copy and
In my
paste.
email. I forgot. I got distracted for a minute.
And it's also up at the top of the StreamYard. Oh, Ahmed's son? Yeah. And he just made a new character, Chill. I watched him build it.
What's this one?
Little Tony. He's had little Jeff.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's good.
Am I
Hey,
Wendy?
Wendy.
Good day. I'm hi Willow. Hi Squash.
There's a Wendy.
I love you, Wendy.
I love you too, Cody.
I love you, Toad. Where is he?
She said
There he
I
is.
love you, Toad. Oh,
So how are you today, Wendy?
I'm good.
And you had a good visit, and that's awesome.
Yeah.
Good day with the little one. She's so adorable.
Yeah.
She's probably like, who's that weird American lady?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So now I've talked to Toad, I've talked to Emily, and I've talked to your brother.
You
I'm getting
have?
to know the whole damn family.
Yeah.
Yep, and they'll get to know me better and go stop hanging around with the crazy American woman.
You know the one.
Linda said hi, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. With a little heart
Hi,
smile.
Linda.
I agree, Linda. He does get away with a lot. I mean, the one special that he did when Peanut was doing the Jeff Dunham.com, and they were talking about the motorcycles, how he's going, and then they were like, I'm gay. They were doing the motorcycle thing. Like a motorcycle company that they were making fun of actually was one of his sponsors. And he gets away with it because it's the puppet doing it. Yeah. It's like they don't associate it,
You
like
talking about when he was doing the Prius thing?
Yeah, the Prius thing, but they were doing like Kawasaki or something like. They were doing one of the other things too, and they're a sponsor of his. And he gets away with it because people don't. It's like they think the puppets are independently minded or something. I don't know, but he gets away with all kinds of crap with them puppets. It's awesome. I would have to watch the whole special thing again to remember exactly what it was.
It's funny if it's Jeff Dunham.
Yeah.
And then, what's the one that he has? There's another character that he has that's the essentially it's the pimp.
Sweet Daddy D.
Sweet Daddy.
Daddy D.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Prius where he like used the Chihuahua as a shifter because he didn't realize the dog was there. Yeah. I oh dude. That's better.
Oh, got Peanut on the panel.
If you look at Peanut's face and then Fluffy switches to his own face, except for the purple, they do look very similar. Except Peanut has more hair. Except Peanut has way more hair.
Yeah, he does.
On the top of his head.
I don't know why, but I still prefer this picture.
I knew he was going to do that.
Oh, you.
Payback's a bitch, and so am I. Wait for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Fluffy's gonna pay.
Yep.
Am I pissing you off, Papa?
Nope. You're not to top.
Better to be pissed off.
Wrong cheater, sorry.
I'm back. Hi, Wendy.
Am I pissing you off?
Hello.
No, you're not, Fluffy.
Oh, I didn't.
Just sit down.
Diddles?
Sit right there.
What the fuck is a diddle?
I said diddums.
What's that?
It's British way for saying, oh,
Yeah, because it's not happening, so he's just got to go with it and make it up as he goes along. As usual. Linda said, "Oi, Fluff, go packing. Make yourself useful." You know, if he had his pacifier, this wouldn't be happening.
Oh, I just got a visual. A binky strapped in his face.
Not working,
In a
Mom.
straight jacket. He can't get it loose.
You mute? I can unmute now.
I know, but we can play the game.
Quit doing the
Or maybe
flashing.
he's trapped in a big heap of flarp. Like quicksand.
Flop.
Up to his neck.
Oh, I might open my
With a
fart box.
binky in his mouth.
No, it's for Christmas.
A big heap of acid green flarp.
Just you wait till Christmas, Cody.
You've got to wait till Christmas.
At Christmas, I will be on Cajun Resellers, Roots Resellers show in the morning, and I will be on Tina's in the afternoon. And if you start with that fart machine in the afternoon, I can guarantee she will boot you.
I don't like the sound of fart.
Oh, hey, I wasn't touching Flop.
No, he's got a fart. He's got a fart box.
He doesn't
Oh,
need
good.
that. He makes his own.
I agree, Linda. He does.
That's almost as bad as on the Too Old to Grow Up.
Yep, definitely.
He loves his books, and he's got several of them that have farts. Oi.
You do not do a good peanut impersonation.
Sorry.
But
What do you want me to do?
I don't think you really want me to answer that.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Fuck off, Cody.
Fuck off.
In the kitchen. He made some noise and she shot off the sofa like a cannon.
Yeah,
Whee! No, they don't. They don't get any better with age at all.
I'm like a good whiskey and me chew with age.
You're like bottom shelf whiskey, which people use on bullet wounds, okay?
Hey, at least they use me.
Everybody screams when they see you.
No, you. You walk around town with me.
No, we don't scream. We just burst out laughing.
I don't scream at anything.
oh, have mercy.
I love you, Tina.
No, literally started dancing in a shop.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Did you get it on video?
No.
Exactly. No proof.
Me and
Oh,
Louise.
so there was something to have proof to, though. Fluffy just admitted it. Thank you.
No, no proof.
Yep, he just admitted it.
No,
Me
I
and
didn't.
Louise swapped it with him.
No.
You think
You
so?
admitted it.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I would have got that shit on tape, on video. Tape, yeah, wow, I just aged myself.
She's telling me
I would have gotten that on video.
Well, not like the baby shark dance.
Doing whatever you do, Fluffy, I would have gotten it on tape, because, you know.
You've already got me twerking live on.
I don't. And I don't want to see that.
Robin, mate.
Come here, Fluffy.
Oh, bring
I
it.
know that she did a late night the other night.
Yes, she did.
Bring it.
I don't want to lose my scissors.
So did she decide to come back, or?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came back, and the one thing she did was made me into a baby.
She didn't make you that way. You're just like that. But she did the picture.
Oh, that was quality, baby Fluffy.
That was good.
I asked Victoria to send me the pictures so I can have them for future reference.
Well, it was very fitting. Okay. Me too.
Yeah, Robin, Rhonda, and Kathy all had a mediator, and they went into a green room and they had pretty like peace talks and worked things out to whatever they worked out, and everybody's gonna get along and for however long that lasts, and they're good for now.
Okay.
For now.
So Robin is back, which I was hoping. I think she was gonna. I can't say for sure, but I would think that she was gonna come back. I mean, she had already come back on Victoria's show, and was making appearances here and there. So she had said she wasn't gonna leave completely anyway. I mean, she was still doing her show with Star, and she was still said she would still be in the chats. So she wasn't gonna do any more of just like her and Devin Lives or her and Victoria's, good news show, things like that. And Victoria's morning show. She wasn't going to do like a personal appearance type of thing. But she started coming back, and then they had the peace talks. And
Yeah.
As far as I know, everything's copacetic. So
I'm glad to hear for as long as it lasts, like you said.
Yeah, you don't know how much I was swearing at that phone.
I just want to sit there on the other side of Willow by the table and just pet the kitty.
Yeah.
She's watching me separate puzzle pieces.
Whatever you're doing, but I do. I just want to sit there and just give her love and just pet her.
I mean,
trust me, she's not neglected in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we know that.
But don't get me wrong. I do hope that it lasts. You know what I mean? I hope that everything stays copacetic and we have peace in the YouTube world. That would be nice. I do hope that it lasts.
So do I, but it is the YouTube world, and it is a bunch of individuals, and I ain't holding my breath.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
And I am not saying anything. I'm pleading.
Me neither. My legs are shut. Having sealed.
Too bad your ass isn't.
Hey, I'm glad.
Nice one.
Thank you. I know. I love that shirt. My son would love that shirt.
Yeah. Well, when I go, like I say, it's even got the little light up at the base.
I don't know.
Exactly, Linda.
My stance on it, I think, has been apparent. I don't really have to verbalize it on the live. And
if they've got P on the fifth.
It will maintain.
I see another kitty.
I will maintain how I am. So.
I see kitty pink nose. Boop. And there's Dilly.
Diego was like, "Leave me alone. I'm sleeping."
And right there,
I see. Mm-hmm. I actually don't have one behind me tonight.
I know, right? Mine's next to me sleeping. But there's Wendy's kitty. Little pink nose. One of them, yeah.
Oh, I got one here, and I got one there. And even though I made up a basket and put a big fleece blanket in it and everything, she's sleeping in the toy box.
I was going to say, you should have just thrown a box on the floor. That would have been fine.
Well, all I had was a basket.
Cat trap. Cat trap. I do not know where Marty went.
Shh, don't say her name. She'll come out of hiding.
I know.
Marty.
She's not in her usual spot. So she's probably in the window.
Uh-huh. That's her usual spot.
Well, I mean, that spot.
Yeah.
That's your usual spot when she isn't in her spot.
And she's not in the wheelchair, so she's got several spots.
Apparently I'm boring, so she went off to go.
And the reason Diego's sitting behind me is he's feeling sorry for himself. I wormed him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's no fun.
So he's like, "Dad, do I hate you for a couple hours, or do I just go to sleep?
Sleep.
Well, the roommates left, and they better come when they come back to get my son for work. They better have put their cat up. Cat.
Yeah.
Two of the kittens got evicted today. The two kittens that they brought in from outside have been spraying and crapping all over their room, and apparently last night they sprayed and shit on their bed.
Oh my God.
So when they came in this morning, they both threw a fit, and
Puss.
Jason took the two outside kitties back outside.
Puss.
So that's how that is. I don't know if the gray kitty won or not. I can't say, but I know the two
What did
from
you
outside.
hear?
All I can say is hopefully they bought laundry soap.
Yeah,
Kitty.
supposedly.
Puss.
She said she still has to buy laundry soap. The last time I was in there, I saw laundry soap. So
Puss.
And I told you
Puss.
about an hour and a half or so ago.
So I don't know. She also said she was going to buy garbage bags, but I haven't seen those yet either.
His tongue sticking out.
I'm pretty sure Mom gave me.
Ruffles.
Puss. Puss in Boots.
So, a couple hours.
But if I can't do what I need to do tonight, it will get done as soon as everyone gets home. So
Yeah.
their choice.
That's out on my phone. Of course, Mom's.
And everybody on this panel knows what I need to get into that room for. So
Yes.
Yeah.
that is their choice, whether they want to be here when it happens or whether they want to be gone and everything is fine when they get home.
Even your thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watching my.
Yeah, it needs to get done, and it will be done regardless. Or I do option number 2, which I was going to do last time.
Yepper.
Number 2.
Cody's not playing. You're not getting a second chance. I told you I needed it done. She acknowledged it in chat in a message.
He's only got.
She even told me to please do it tonight. I said okay, because I told her I needed to get in there either today or tonight. She goes tonight. I said that'll work.
Can't be much more clear than that.
Nope.
Exactly.
We might be getting Levi for a little bit.
And I hope I go over to grandma and grandpa's
Because I want to just go over to this one so I can help him get squared. Well, we will.
Yeah, you're gonna be going to Quincy to your other grandma's for Christmas visit and get your presents and stuff.
I know. Be back Christmas Day because I love everybody getting off doing Christmas.
Not my attention.
Night, Junior.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah, he's going home with his mom. His mom.
Night, Minnie Powell.
Night.
This is grandson.
Hi.
Yep.
Go say hi. Go over
I'm Minnie Powell.
Nighty night. Don't let the bugs bite.
There's a
Bye,
big
Blaze.
one, red.
Yep.
You already got your presents from us.
No,
Yeah.
No.
this morning.
Yeah, you got some pretzels when you came in. That was your gift.
I'm not gonna come back and
No.
You got extra pretzels.
Well, go say hi to everybody. Go lean over.
He's been over here and said hi. I mean, there's other people here now, but
All right.
Yeah, that was a very clear no.
Yeah, well, he lives here now.
but yeah.
Well, that's not very nice, Blaze.
Blazer.
We were nothing but kind to you.
Don't make fun of
You
his
made
business.
little shit.
Go say bye to Willow.
Well, you've seen the movie Dodgeball.
Come tell everybody bye.
Go hang out.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye. Okay.
All right. Fine.
Be loud enough to be heard.
say bye.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You gotta say it louder.
Say it louder. Oh,
Fluffy, shush.
He's like, I just want to go.
Yeah. He's like, leave me
Well, you thought
alone.
it'd
I
be
don't know all these
complicated,
crazy people. He's like, I don't know these crazy people. Those are grandma's
Come
friends.
to your elders. Come to the camera.
No, he's like, I'm out of here.
Little shit.
Hey.
I think Linda should come on and talk to us.
You can
So
think
far,
that
all
all you
we've seen
want.
today is these moves.
What are you talking about?
Tim.
She wasn't talking about Tim. She was talking about her grandson.
Hmm?
No,
Her
I was
grandson
responding to
is.
Fluffy.
I think we have 4 different conversations going.
We
Yeah.
Apparently.
Hi, Tim.
I said, I think Linda should come on and talk to us.
Oh.
Linda doesn't want to see old people.
Yeah.
He's like, grandma's friends are crazy. I don't want to talk to them.
I miss her voice.
Well, too
I've
bad.
never heard her voice.
I have
Oh.
never heard Linda's voice.
Damn. Mm,
Linda.
yes, Linda. Mm.
She said your brain's malfunctioning, Fluffy.
Yeah, no,
How
it's not.
could it be? Don't got one.
Exactly. You can't fix what's not broken.
I don't know. Dinner is smelling good, dear.
What are we having?
Mashed potatoes, green beans,
Hi, Christy.
and breaded and fried pork steak.
Nice. Hi, Christy.
I
I'm
could
Hey,
having the corner of my
Christy.
nose going off.
Hi, Christy.
Kind of an
Hi,
eye-watering experience. I'm having Spangles for dinner when Sis gets home. She's bringing it home.
Why you eating your tea? Why?
What?
Spangles.
No, Spangles is a restaurant, dear. And I'm having
Spangles
a
is
Truth
also
Bacon
too right.
Club on a regular bun because I can't eat sourdough.
Apparently, her mic is broken.
A long nap, huh, Christy?
That's why I took a ruler to bed to see how long I sleep.
Well, that ain't no fun, Linda. I'd love to meet you and talk to you. And you gotta be all complicated.
Little jingles is that.
I mean, you can see my flabby ass regularly.
I'll say hi to all the peoples.
Diego's like, Dad, would you quit? I just want a nap.
Diego.
And his pricky green nose.
Meow.
It would be a cute picture except Fluffy's in it.
Meow.
Well, Linda, it's always complicated.
Your tail's whacking me, look.
Yeah, but it's not hard enough.
Apparently he doesn't like my voice.
She's dilly dilly. She's dilly dilly. Oh, look, there's mommy.
You'd
Is
rather
mommy?
talk to Wendy Sue.
There's Uncle Wendy. There's Martina.
She went in for a kip till dinner time.
Look at this sausage.
Dilly, go to
There's
sleep.
sausage Cody, look.
Shush. Shush.
There's Willow. He's to scare you. No,
Oh, no.
Meow.
Look at
Meow.
his little tail's going 10 to the dozen.
Meow. 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 Meow.
That didn't impress him. He's going to sleep.
Ow. Apparently you can tell the difference between me and the real thing.
Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Give me that tail.
Slide your ass down and put your claws in Dad's shoulder.
Yeah, no, he normally sleeps on his shoulder. He's steady resting on his boy, yeah. Oh, sleepy time. Sleepy.
I need to go get my nail polish stuff and figure out what I want to do with these things. Tired of looking at naked nails.
I'd love to polish my nails, but I can't be around the smell of the stuff.
I have to chop mine. I can't type on this stupid little keyboard.
Oh, I have to replace keyboards because I destroy keys with my nails.
This is how he falls asleep on my pillow, by the way.
Okay.
But normally his tail's around this side.
That's so if you piss him off, he can strangle you in his sleep.
No. No, it's because sometimes he just likes cuddling his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Please, son.
Tina, Linda wanted to know if that was your signal to beep. Beep.
Just sneeze and look at his face.
No, I think it was the
He's
microwave.
looking at you like you did it. Leave him alone.
Boop.
Leave him alone.
Boop.
Yep.
You're a dick to your cat.
Sable's over here looking out the window.
Most people get pissed off at their cat and they're like, anyone want a cat? And that cat right there is going, anyone want this fucking human, please? Take him.
Actually, he knows he can't go a night without me.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him.
Okay.
He literally pines for me. Pines for Kate as well.
Okay. No, pining for someone is what Onyx did that night that I was out of the room and Simi was out of the room, and oh my god. She was so freaking loud. I was like, what? Oh no, I was out of the room and Marty was out of the room because Marty wouldn't come out of their room. So I had to close her in there because I couldn't let her out in the main part of the house. Onyx was in here meowing her ass off so loud. I'm like, what in the hell is going on?
That's what he does when I leave at the window.
Even the dog looks scared. She's in here going, help me. Yeah, it was terrible.
Callie's the one that flips out if I have to go to the doctor or go run errands or anything. Even go work in the yard. She paces through the house with a toy in her mouth, meowing for hours.
You have a comfortable pillow.
I mean, Onyx does that sometimes when Simi goes to go outside, and Simi's only out of the room for like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, she goes to the bathroom quick. I trained her that way because I can't stand there and wait for her. So normally she goes to the bathroom pretty quick. And this cat's over here by the door. I'm like, what are you doing? You know.
Oh, all my cats do that if I close a door around here.
To everybody out there, there's the star of the Fluffy Show.
Yeah, we've seen the star of the Fluffy Show for the past 15 minutes. That's nice.
He's my boy. He's got his own YouTube channel.
Yeah, Linda. Simi, I mean, I can leave the room for 5 minutes and Simi acts like I've been gone for a year. So I can't even imagine what the dog went through when I was in the hospital for those 5 days at a time stints, you know? So.
Yeah, and then when you come home, you smell like hospital, and it takes a while for them to warm back up to you because they're like,
Simi didn't care.
I've never been away from him for one night, so.
Simi doesn't care if I smell like the hospital. She cares if I smell like another dog that doesn't belong in this house.
Well, the dogs, the cats go.
Then I get thoroughly inspected, and then she'll love on me. Like, traitor, but I love you anyway, mommy. The cats could care less what smell I bring back into this house, so.
Just the opposite around here. The dogs are perfectly fine with it, but the cats, yeah. When I came home after 8 days in the hospital, like 3 days before they would acknowledge my existence, they just sit there and stare at me. You know, like, what in the fuck is that? It don't smell right. It looks like my mother, but yet it don't. Because I was still real pale because I had lost so much blood and they couldn't transfuse me.
Yeah.
So.
No, when I came out of the hospital and came home, Onyx was all over me. Oh my god. She was like total boomerang kitty. I'd put her down, she'd boom right back on me. I'm like, get off of me.
I would imagine Sable would probably be that way. I did do an overnight stay since Sable's been in our life. But when I had the gallbladder attack thing, Sable and Aspen weren't with us.
I don't think the cat wants to be held.
Where's Onyx? Where's Onyx?
He usually doesn't.
Shout Onyx.
Onyx? I don't even know where she went.
Where's Onyx?
Well, she isn't fighting back.
Where's Onyx?
I don't know. She evacuated and I didn't even see her leave. Her spot's still warm.
Where's Onyx? Shout Onyx.
Nope. She gone.
You're like, shit, no, I don't feel photogenic today. Leave me alone.
Yep. She's off doing so. She's probably in the window with Marty. Because I don't see her anywhere. So.
Aspen.
And she's not laying next to Timmy, so.
Oh, wait,
It's hard. I wasn't rubbing your belly. I was looking for the cat. Timmy's like, "Ooh, belly rub." What, up there? No, that's not a cat. That's just stuff. Usually, Marty is right there.
Yep, and she is not.
And she is not currently right there.
No, don't see her here.
Oh, if she's there, she's behind stuff. She just poked her head up right there. That's Marty.
Yeah.
Oh, I see her lift her head up.
She's laying behind whatever that is. Usually she lays on it.
Uh-huh.
It's like a shirt or something. I don't know. My mom put it there. I don't know where Marty went.
Can you wait till it's done?
Oh.
Like that. See, told you.
Yeah. But you can't actually see her. She's behind that. That's not her. She's behind it.
Got your tail. Got your tail. Get your tail. Get your tail.
Onyx.
Get your tail.
Nope.
Not
The dog
interested.
is like, the dog just put her head up and was like, "Don't call the cat over here." I'm spinning. Dog is like, "Don't call the cat."
Shout Onyx. Shout Onyx.
Nope, she's not gonna work. So stop it.
Dilly says Onyx.
Yeah, Dilly can say it all he wants in your voice, but it's not gonna happen. The cat is not coming. If she doesn't come to me, she's definitely not coming to you.
You'd be surprised.
I say,
I touched the dog, so now I got a burn her belly. She's so spoiled.
of course.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt my back.
Binks. Ow.
Uh-huh.
I shouted Binks and he's still slapping.
I didn't feel a thing.
There's Binksy. Look at this little friend, Binksy. Little Binksy. It's push push.
How does this turn into cat hour?
All of us with cats, black cats.
Well, I guess that's better than fart hour.
I've got dragon.
Just saying.
I like dragons. Jesus.
There's Mummy. See Mummy on there.
Okay.
Oh, bless him. He's tired and he wants to go to bed. Hey, son, look at these little paw. Look at these little paw.
He's like, shut up and leave me alone, man. Dude.
No, he wants to go to bed. That's what he's whacking him with his tail for.
Apparently, he has to beat you into submission to make that happen.
Oh, Ma's got a little lizard.
Oh, look, the bearded dragon.
What is that a snack, Dilly?
Oh,
That's cute. Is it a little lizard? Or is it a gecko?
No, that's
Bearded
a
dragon.
must be the dragon, babe.
Yeah, I thought they were bigger than that.
They do get bigger than that. They have to start off small, though, just like anything else that's born.
Yeah, they grow into it.
So cute.
So what's this one called?
This is Piggy.
Piggy.
Piggie. Piggy.
A piggy, why?
Why?
He's a
Biggie, like literally Biggie.
Oh,
big, not small.
No.
BIGGIE.
Look what you assholes did. Jesus.
Here's a button.
Do nothing.
Does she escape a lot more?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Piggy.
She's a good little dragon.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
So how many of them do you have?
I only have the one. I did have two. She had a cage mate.
Mm-hmm.
But we're unsure what happened to the cage mate.
Mm-hmm.
Cage mate just passed away unexpectedly.
Mm-hmm.
Fed him one night and everybody was fine. Next morning, cage mate was passed away.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that sucks.
So,
But don't you have snakes as well?
yes, I do.
Mm. Oh, Nix!
oh.
It's a little lumpy. Oh.
Onyx.
See,
Hello,
told you.
Onyx.
Hello, you cute little pussycat.
Hello, Onyx.
It's a dilly wannabe. Look at the little white bits.
Oh.
I see the white bits are in exactly the same spot.
Yeah.
So he's apart from on his belly.
Yeah, she's got him on her belly too.
You see what near the
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got his well, you know where his
Oh,
is.
look at
And
that.
she's got two little white toes too.
Yeah, he's got white hairs on his feet.
Oh,
Just
it's
the tip.
played and fluffy.
Look, see? Just the tips of her toes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
My black cat had one white hair that grew on her hip, and that was it.
Onyx is all like, stop touching my feet.
Oh. He loves the tops of his paws rub just softly.
Yeah, she likes this, and she likes the right next to her mouth. She likes that. Baby.
Oh, this is cute.
That's the waterfall.
Yeah, she just came out of nowhere. I have no idea where she came from. She was just right next to me. I'm like, how did that happen?
She heard us all calling for her, telling you.
Thanks for
She's
that.
like, oh, YouTube fans.
Yeah.
Oh, that's was like, oh, Diego. Hello.
Right. She's fixed. She doesn't go to anybody. Okay?
Yeah, but he's fixed. Okay. He's fixed, but he still likes some females, don't you, son? Mm.
Yeah, I'm fixed. I still like the males.
Right. See her belly?
That was quality, Tina.
That's the white on her belly.
Wow, that's a big bit of white.
Yeah, she got a big patch of white on her belly.
Oh, he's only got a little
She's
bit.
still purring. She's like, whatever, just put me back where I was.
Can you do the Onyx guitar?
No,
You can't do an Onyx guitar.
I'm not going to.
I do the dirty guitar.
I don't
And
do
that
that
is
to my
sweet.
animals.
Hey, Squeak.
I don't do things like that to my babies. That's mean.
Squeak.
All I can say is what you do with your dilly is your own business. We don't want to know.
Hello, Squeakles. Hello, Gorgeous. Actually got it right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very good bed warmers, Linda. Honestly, it's weird because if I can't sleep, Dilly's lying on me, I just focus on like his breathing, and his little heartbeat always knocks me to sleep.
Onyx will lay like against my leg. I mean, last night both cats were on me, like on my legs. It sucked when I woke up. But it was. I mean, the heat was out, so it was really cold in this house. So I didn't get mad at them for that because they were cold.
Yeah.
But usually it's just Onyx and like because I sleep with one leg straight and one bent, and she'll sleep in that little triangle of space.
Yeah.
You know.
True. No,
Sable tries to do that, but it crushes the blankets into my legs too much, and it's too uncomfortable. So
But they're very good. If I start, she's really good. If I start to move, she's up and out of there in a heartbeat. So she doesn't, so I can move. It's like she knows I can really feel her there. So, I can feel the pressure and the weight, but I can't actually feel where she is or what position she's in or anything like that. So as soon as I start to move, she gets out of the way, which is good.
Squeakles. Hey, Squeakles.
Yeah.
You gorgeous. You gorgeous.
She's doing the panda on my arm now. Like, how pandas will lay on a tree branch with their arms over? She's...
Oh, look.
That's
That's how Aspen likes to drape on my arm.
Mine, that reminds me of Puss because one time when I was on video call with Wendy, you almost think he's dead.
Yeah.
He was just lying there, his head had hang over her arm, and he's like, lie down straight. And you basically just stand up and he'd be.
She's channeling her inner Black Panther.
Uh-huh.
So what's she channeling?
You.
You're a boss by the smell of it.
I said you.
That is so true, Linda. I swear my cat will not leave me alone, especially when I'm not feeling well.
Which is why Onyx is on me. Onyx tries to be on me all the time. She knows the stress that I go through. So,
Mind, I'll say that is true as well, because if I've had a fit and I'm in bed, I'll always know because he'll come and chat to me afterwards when I'm around. Or he's sitting right beside me with his paw on me.
Mm-hmm.
Always knows. I mean, there's even times where he's woke Squashy up when she's been at mine just to tell her that I was having a fit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, if my watch vibrates so much, then he'll know as well. So,
unfortunately, since I'm sitting here with no support, holding onto the cat is uncomfortable after a little while. So
I'd be lost without this little bugger.
She's asleep.
Yep.
So unfortunately, she's about to get woken up because I got to put her down.
I just laid my arm down.
She will probably just curl up next to me because I'm just going to place her on the bed. So.
It's Squeakles.
I said, we all got kitties.
Yep.
It's a pussy fest.
She's just curling up next to me. She'll be fine.
Pussy fest.
Fluffy should be glad he's the only dick to attend.
Exactly. I'm the only dick in the pussy fest.
And he still can't get any.
Not for the luck of trying, I'm telling you.
We know.
Toad's there.
Yeah, Toad's there.
Yeah.
I don't think Toad wants to sleep with him either. Love you, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep Toad. I'll have Wendy.
I already have Wendy. You can't have her.
Wendy's got Cody.
Yep, Wendy's mine.
Yeah,
So,
you'll send her back in the first 5 minutes.
Nope.
I guarantee it.
Wendy, you have Cody.
Oh, hold on, Linda.
Yeah, Cody.
Ow.
This conversation just sounds so weird.
I'm all Cody's. I'm sorry.
Fine, take it.
I agree with the Crazy Cat Lady Club.
No. Take it happily.
That includes Fluffy.
Yeah, Linda. Fluffy does look like a lady, doesn't he? With them boobs.
A crazy one.
Well, if they send me all the pictures of the cats, I can get all the cats put on the cups.
Conky adopted me, so I'm fine.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I've been adopted by the legends.
I was adopted by Conky.
In fact, no, Willow's going to adopt me because she loves me.
Who's going to adopt me?
I'll adopt you any day, Willow.
Tina already has a Crazy Cat Lady mug.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, like I was saying, though, if you all want your cats put on the cups, just send them over. I'll get them done.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you for the offer. You're going to need an awful big mug from Wendy's. It's a lot of cats.
Hey, yeah, no comment on that one.
Hey, here you go, Linda. I've already got.
Oh, Linda, that's awesome. See, Papa Smurf adopted Linda, so Fluffy, you're just missing out.
Who's Papa Smurf?
Papa Smurf goes into other chats.
My mom made
Yeah.
up. My mom
Nobody
made
wants me
up.
then. Nobody wants me. I'll stick with Peanut.
That crazy alien wouldn't have anything to do with you either. You look too much like him. It would be like sleeping with himself. Tina does love her mugs. She's got a lot of very cool mugs. I can hear my son sleeping again. I can hear him breathing.
I like my mugs. Sorry. KO'd it.
Oh, that's better than most cats.
7 o'clock at night.
At least I use them. It'd be different if I did not use them.
Well, that's why I stopped. Well, John was the one that always got me my mugs, but I stopped getting. I did get a couple a few years ago after Halloween. There were some at Walmart that I liked, so I did grab those. They were like $2 a piece. I was like, fuck it. But I have like a whole box of mugs that I can't use them all. Well, I can't use them now at all. But I force myself not to buy mugs now because otherwise I'm just gonna have a room full of mugs, and that won't do me any good. So.
Oh, well, that explains it. It goes over here.
I have enough, one occasionally, like every once in a while might be fine, but I only use them for hot chocolates. So, well, the big ones I use for ice cream because I've got like a really big, like it's a Valentine mug that John got for me, and it's massive. I mean, it would take like 4 or 5.
That's just a mouse you're on about.
I was talking about your ass, but
You looked in the mirror?
I said your ass. I don't have a mirror.
Yeah, because you cracked them all.
Fluffy, you've already pushed your luck.
And on that note, I'm leaving, so I'm going to bed.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine. Good night, Wendy. I love you.
Wendy.
I love you.
Good night, Toad. I love you too.
Tina. Love you,
Night,
Willow.
Wendy.
Love you,
Love you.
Squishy. Bye, Fluffy. Bye, Linda. Love you.
But yeah, I do. It would be different if I collected mugs and didn't use them.
Yeah.
But I do
No, you use them, so that's different. I mean, he got me one of those, those Hershey mugs that they have with a little teddy bear in it and the candy. They're massive.
Yeah.
He got me one of those. I use that for ice cream. It's like one of my ice cream bowls.
That works.
Yep.
Because it has a handle and it doesn't freeze your hand off trying to hold it to eat your ice cream.
Exactly. And the other one is like round and it is really big. Probably holds about the same amount as the Hershey one. It's just shaped different.
Yeah.
And I use that one for ice cream too. I mean, it would take 4 or 5 packets of hot cocoa to, make a hot cocoa in that. So it's ridiculous.
So
I'm like-
almost like the soup mugs.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the soup bowls.
Yeah.
Soup mug things. Yeah. Excuse me. That is my shirt that I don't want to ruin. Thank you. She just hooked like one claw in my shirt. No. No. I know you're there. Just go sleep. Sleepies with your claws. What are you grabbing me for? I'm patting her. I got to her butt, and she reached down with both paws, grabbed me, no claws, and pulled my hand towards her mouth so she could give me kisses.
Aww.
She's so sweet. It's the other one that's the brat. The other one can be sweet too. She gives me kisses too.
They're all brats.
Yeah.
And they're all sweet.
But I mean, I still think it's hysterical that this cat has not attacked anyone since Issa. Not one person. Yet she used to viciously attack Issa. Like,
Regular.
I mean, the woman would walk into the room, and I mean, she would walk into the house. The cat would hear her come in the door. The cat would get up from anywhere she was and race over so she could greet her at the door by trying to smack her. Clawed out. I mean, she left bleeding every day because the cat got her at least in one place.
No.
You know,
I have my own fair share of battle wounds from my own cat, but they're not actually battle wounds. It's just she jumps up onto the furniture and she'll half-fast miss, or she'll use me as a launching pad, or
Well, I have those kind of things, but I've never had any of my tactics. I mean, neither Marty or Onyx have ever, attacked, like clawed me or bit me on purpose. So, it's just Miss Fluffy showing his intelligence again.
No, I was just thinking, Ma, how many people's actually in this live, watching the live?
6.
So when this hits, 6 hours? 6 times 6 is how many?
36.
So many hours you'll get towards your watch time.
There were more people watching earlier.
Yeah, I've had up to 10 that I've noticed.
But if you go back to your other previous live, you'll notice there'll be about 30, 40 people watching. If you times that by the hour, the length of the live, then that's how many watch hours you'll have.
Roughly.
I think the roommates are bad.
Or you go into your analytics, go down to advanced settings and go to watch hours.
Honey, I know. I'm all about, I check my analytics.
Mm-hmm. You'll be catching me then with your watch hours.
I just use Preparation H on my analytics.
I prefer tux pads.
Those things burn.
Nope, I buy the big Prep H wipes. I want a sheet. I don't want a little disc. Well, I do a little disc and it vanishes, and then I don't find it, and then I'm like, what the fuck?
They gave me those tux wipe things after I had my kids, and those things burn like a son of a bitch, man. It is not for tender skin.
Down anymore.
Yep, they're back. Expect noise.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Got to be some of the noisiest damn children, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe at least
a room full of kindergartners are quieter.
I agree. But maybe, if they'll wake up my son and he's
having a room full of
over 12 hours.
Hi, Callie.
I don't know, Miss Callie.
Timmy would really like to go out. She's being a very good girl, and she still needs to go outside.
Yeah.
So.
Another pretzel.
He's still sleeping. I can hear him breathing. He's still
It's
sleeping.
7 o'clock. He needs to learn to get up.
But they keep waking him up. So how you're sleeping and you get woken up and you go back to sleep. You sleep harder. They've woken him up twice today. So.
Well, it's midnight here, so thinking of hitting the hair soon.
Okay, good night.
Good night, Fluffy. Love you, hon. Good night, Fluffy.
Love you, Fluffy. Night.
Love you, honey.
Night. Fuck off, Cody.
Night, Fluffy. Fuck off. Number love. People really do think we hate each other because of the way we talk to each other.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's funny.
Cracks me up.
Right, I'm gonna go talk and take my meds.
Okay, Squashy.
All right.
Squashy, love you.
Love you, Squashy. Love you, Cody. Love you, Ma.
Love you, baby. Get some rest.
I will.
I hope you don't hurt too much.
No,
A nice puppy.
but I'll be alright.
I wonder if he's going to notice that. Well, I hope you're able to stay warm, Squashy. I mean, damn. You know?
Mm,
Go snuggle up, you know?
yeah, I will do. I'll make sure I'm warm for night.
Okay.
I noticed.
It wasn't me. I didn't even suggest it. It's not me.
Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Whatever it is.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
Hello, Tim.
Oh, well.
Fluffy has been given a demotion.
Right. Night, everyone.
Writing this down.
Right,
Oh!
wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Not me.
None of us on the panel did it. Just saying.
Nope.
You go, girl.
That is hilarious.
Hi, Christy.
Welcome back, Christy.
Right,
I
night, guys.
think she's been waiting for that.
Quite possibly.
Oh, that was funny. You okay, Squashy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Right. Ma's laughing again.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. So
Wendy timed him out.
Me neither. My hands are over here. The keyboard's over there.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm working with puzzle pieces.
Right, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh.
Love you.
Love you, honey.
Love you too, Kim.
Tomorrow.
Love you, Cody. Love you,
Be
Willow.
right back, guys.
Okay.
Damn mouse turned on.
Thank you, Wendy. Love you too, Wendy.
Love you. Oh. Oh,
Ah.
to fix that. Oh, we can't.
Squished. I'm all squished. That's
Oh.
better. Whew. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, well, I pulled a Fluffy earlier and then something happened and I literally kicked myself completely out.
Oh no.
I mean, I lost everything. I lost my entire Chrome. It was
Oh
gone.
no.
I'm like, oh shit.
That's not good.
Yeah. So I had to log back. I had to open Chrome back up and open up StreamYard again. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, the only thing that was still open was just my chat tab.
Yeah.
I could see chat. But I couldn't see anything else. Everything else was gone.
Oh boy.
I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
I'm glad you were able to fix it.
Oh yeah.
God, my meds are not working like they should tonight. I've already taken 2 extra halves, 3 hours apart, and they're just.
Ooh. Be careful. You're going to end up being out of meds before it's time to fill them again.
I'm being careful. I still have enough. I'm watching them very carefully, but when it gets like, you know, because of that cold and being in the cold, it's apparently having long-lasting effects. And it's not my arthritis; it's the burning and the stinging, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
So. It's almost time for my actual meds. I'm going to try and wait a little bit.
But yeah, Linda's like, we all need, crazy cat lady mugs. I'm like, hold on.
Yep. I got that. I got that.
Got that one covered. Yeah, my mommy got me that one. Oh, several years back. She had went on a trip to Arizona to see my brother. He was still in the Air Force.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if she got it when she was in Arizona or if it was when she was on a layover in Colorado.
Cat, now you're in my way. Ow, claw on my leg. Get out of my leg. Don't grab me. I want you to move her over because they're back. Ow, hey. Really?
Yep.
That was a tooth. You do that again and you're out of here. I had to move her over because her back claws are sticking out a little bit while she was sleeping, and they were sticking me in the side of my thigh, and I'm like, ow.
I know. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
So I had to move her butt over, and usually she's just like, whatever. And this time she grabbed me, and I'm like, hey.
Uh-huh.
Cranky cat. I need my kid to wake up and put up my dog. He's making me angry. He's stressing me out too. I mean, how would he like it if he had to wait that long to go to the bathroom? You know what I mean? I didn't look to see when Fluffy's 5 minutes would be up, but didn't he say he was going to bed anyway?
Yeah.
We have nobody to pick on now. Where's your kid? No, I'm kidding.
He is.
I was just kidding. I wasn't really going to pick on him.
Yeah, well, as I say, he is in his room. He just came in here a few minutes ago and grabbed another pork steak and ran.
I'll be back in short, guys. I'm just yakking out just with the errands and grabbing my food.
Okay.
You're fine, dear.
Danny, Anson, me, and Lily both have taken us on car rides through the community.
Well, welcome back, Linda.
Oh, you're fine, Linda.
Really cool.
So it was at approximately 6:05.
Yeah.
6. So yeah, he's done.
Oh, Linda. Spoiled kitty.
A piece of
I'm
ham.
not talking about your husband. I'm kidding. It
There
wasn't
he is.
anybody up here.
Hey. Wow.
Fluffy, it wasn't anybody on the panel.
Mm-mm.
It was funny as hell, though. Yes, I'm sure the word no is something you hear very often. He's always lurking.
I tried to nail him, but he gave me.
He's got a FOMO. Good night, Fluffy.
Night, honey.
Yeah, he's got to go do Conky's auction.
It's a good thing I can translate baby gorilla typing,
Right?
because that hurts my head.
Wait a minute, it's Saturday. Doesn't he have Conky's auction?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unless Conky's not doing one tonight.
Yeah, it's on my feed. 8 o'clock.
So how are you gonna go to bed, Fluffy? Don't you have a mod?
Unless something changed, I didn't see it.
Fluffy, don't you have to moderate Conky's auction? Well, I suppose if we pop in there and we don't see him, we'll know what happened. He fell asleep.
I don't know. Because Tim just asked me about it. So I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know either. You need to eat, love.
Harry is live.
Yep, 45 minutes, Conky's auction. Okay, well, you said you were going to bed, so you can't go to bed and then moderate too. Yeah, Lita, there's so many on tonight.
Pirate is live currently.
Donatello.
She's always on.
The real housewife is doing live mystery jewelry bags for sale. One of the bags, but I don't understand how that works. But she's live. You're live, huh?
I said, it seems like she's always live
Yeah,
with these jewelry bag things.
I guess she does pretty good with them or something. I don't know. I went in there and to watch to see what was going on, and it was like dead silence, and she wasn't talking, and I'm like, okay, so.
Dolly is live. Just pop into Harry's real quick and just say hello.
Tell him I said hi. I don't know when. Yeah, oops, forgot about Conky's auction. We are distracting. I don't know. I don't really know how it works because I never get there like when she starts. So I don't know if she gives an explanation in the beginning. So I don't know anything about them. But I can't afford them anyway, so I don't. Mama Stalker is on too. Yeah, I don't have them subbed. I'm not subbed to them, to say. I can't follow most of the people I'm subbed to, let alone add more.
And let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Right? Alrighty.
Gee, y'all sure got quiet.
I know. Fluffy left. We didn't have anybody to pick on. That's right, Linda. Yeah, Linda, I'm not really in the mood for auctions, but I try and pop in a conquest or at least, give a thumbs up or whatever.
Yeah.
And give Fluffy a hard time.
Well, yeah, you gotta give Fluffy a hard time.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I
required.
mean, it's not natural if you don't.
I don't know all of it, Squashy. I just know. I used to do that spontaneously. John would be like bitching or something. I'd be like, and he'd be like, what the fuck? I'm like,
Oh, let's see.
bring what on, Fluffy? What are you doing cheerleading now? Because that could be a cute outfit that we need to wear.
Callie, get down. Mommy's eating. Yeah, I do not want a visual of him in cheerleader skirt. I mean, that's even worse than killed.
Linda. Right? It's fun to look on people's faces like, what in the fuck? And it starts arguments really quick.
Who's listening to classical music?
Tina.
No.
I turned the radio on.
Turn the radio on. Listen to the music in the air. Turn the lights down low. Turn the radio.
Turn up the radio. Sorry.
Look at all my furniture. It's broken. Did Santa just make the
Yep, got the radio on. Classic rock again.
It's a little bit loud.
Looks like it's time to call Billy's Furniture.
I don't think it's really interfering with audio or anything on the feed, though.
Full customer satisfaction.
No.
No credit check and free delivery. 5 locations.
Linda, that's funny.
Happy holidays.
Do, 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 do.
And thank you, our listeners and our advertisers who trust our marketing plan to help your business succeed. Thank you all.
Yeah, video killed the radio star.
Please take a moment and reflect on your blessings this holiday season.
That was the first video they ever played on MTV.
Yes, it was.
When MTV actually played music videos and wasn't about unwed pregnant teenage kids.
Right.
And reality shows. Yeah. It's always in the back of my head anyway, Squashy. It's okay.
Insurance is why they run it through the insurance.
I'm okay with that.
It's a new prescription.
Oh,
And I might be black screened, but I'm
Yes,
not.
Linda.
Liberace.
The Bling King. Fluffy, that was almost funny. Almost.
So let's see. Between Liberace and Elton John. Hello.
Yeah, they kept Swarovski and all of that in high style with their bling.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit overmuch for me. I remember
Uh-huh. Take on me,
Take on me. Yeah, I remember.
take me on.
Willa remembers too.
Yeah, and I'm a hick chick.
Yeah, I'm not big with music trivia, but I remember a lot of the old ones.
Most of the pop old ones and stuff, rock and stuff that I know of, is because
Their songs. I mean, I don't know all their music, but you know, they did have some really popular songs.
One hit wonder.
Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah.
I mean, they had two actually, but that's the one that everybody knows.
Yeah. You know, and I never knew, and I found this out like in the last couple of years was that AC/DC was Australian.
And I absolutely love AC/DC.
I do too, but I didn't know they were from Australia. I thought they were, if they weren't from America, I thought they were from England. So I was like, really? Wow. Rock on. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite videos was one of the last before they started all their bullshit was Butterfly by Crazy Town. I loved that video. I love that song. And you don't know what that is, pull it up on YouTube. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to get Tina in trouble for copyright. Yeah. Cold-hearted snake.
Yep. I like Paula Abdul.
Yeah, her later years were kind of sad, but when she first hit, she was awesome. She had some serious problems with some medication for a while there, though. Her brain, she did not have cognitive function correctly. It was not working right. And she was doing the
break.
What the hell was that show? Why can't I remember the name? With the British guy.
What are you talking about?
The contest show?
American Idol.
American Idol. When Paula Abdul was doing the judging. Yeah. When Paula Abdul was doing the judging for that, I don't know what's going on with her meds, but she was all over the place. She couldn't even stand up half the time. And was making all kinds of weird accusations and demands, and everybody was like, "What is wrong with you?" Yeah, she has some problems. I'm hoping she worked them all out, but that's why they stopped having her on the show. They replaced her.
Simon Cowell is his name.
I always like it when someone surprises him, like the woman from Scotland. And the kids, when kids come out there and start belting out a song and he just does not expect it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've actually seen that man with tears in his eyes. When that lady from Scotland started singing, he was just like, because before he was so condescending. But the thing is all of these people had to audition and do up to that point of getting to the finale. So, getting to the point of being in front of the judges, they all listen to the music. They all listen to everybody that they were singing. So, I'm not sure if that was actually staged or not, but he did have a tear in his eye, and that was very special. So.
Yeah, that was Susan Doyle.
Yeah, Susan Doyle.
Simon Cowell is currently at home. He decided to do something stupid on a bicycle and fractured his back.
Ooh. That's not good.
That's why he was replaced on AGT this season.
I don't really watch it, so.
And they did guest judges, and then they just decided to drop it down to 3 instead of 4 judges for the rest of the season. Because they were having problems getting people to replace him.
Well, like I said, I don't watch it, but people on my Facebook will post a clip or something and, post a link and be like, hey, you got to watch this or whatever. And I'm like, I don't have to, but I will if, it's that means that much to you. So.
Yeah, American Idol was actually canceled.
I gotta tell you, a lot of those kids that start singing, they make me cry. Because their voices are just amazing to come out of somebody that little or that young. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I've teared up a few times. Of course, I tear up at everything these days. So
for American Idol, when they were doing thing where they would show you all the contestants that were trying out when they were showing you the tryouts.
Yeah.
Some of them I'm going, oh my God.
Yeah. It's like, why
Really
are you
thought
here?
you should be here? Okay, personally, I know that I cannot sing, okay?
Yeah, I can't either.
So I'm like, who on God's green earth told you that you could carry a tune?
Right.
Why would you embarrass yourself on national TV?
Yeah.
That
Yeah, no.
no. Why? Just why?
Next time, don't listen to your grandma. She's biased. Yeah. Yeah, and they get yappy. They do. They're like, but I was told I could sing. Well, you were told wrong.
I'm like, are you that tone deaf?
I used to be able to sing. I got laryngitis like twice in 1 month, and it.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, there are certain things, yes, I can sing certain things, and there are certain things I cannot. Do I sing them correctly? Probably not. Are they completely in tune? Probably not. But am I singing them for somebody else? No, I'm singing them just for me, and I'm in my house, I'm in my car, whatever. You know, I'm not out there doing karaoke or any other crazy shit. You know, it's for my own personal entertainment.
Well, I mean, I did used to be able to sing. My voice wasn't always this deep, and it's not because of smoking. It's because I got laryngitis twice too soon together, and it damaged my vocal cords.
But the old man was in choir for years.
Yeah, I was too.
So he knows how to, sing. You know, he was taught.
Yeah. I should clarify, though. I had walking pneumonia for like 3 weeks, and then the next month I got laryngitis, and then I had that for about a week and a half, and then I was okay for like a week or two, and then I got laryngitis again. So my throat had a lot of damage going to it. So
Awesome, Linda. Attitude is everything.
Nice, though. That's good. That says something. I mean, that's a huge accomplishment to get that high up. You know. Yeah, you gotta love that attitude. How old was she when this happened? You gotta love it when people think they know more than the professionals. You know. 16. That would explain it.
I will, yeah.
But that is huge to get to the top 16 at that age. I mean, that's amazing.
The kid that just won the voice.
She'll regret that when she gets older. Or now. I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine when it's like, she just, threw it right out the window because she couldn't control herself. Yeah, I get it. Freaking AccuWeather, I'm not interested in your pop-ups. Go away. I clicked on an AccuWeather link. I didn't mean to click on an AccuWeather link, and I've had AccuWeather pop up ever since, and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, it does it on my phone.
I don't use AccuWeather, so. Oh, now she just stopped throwing it all away. She should have kept going with singing. I mean, damn, but kids, what are you going to do?
Right. See, you talked about AccuWeather popping. No, my phone just did it.
Mm-hmm. She's a lady.
I said, I the quiet, even though we're talking, I had to have some background noise. It's like, fuck it, can turn on the radio. I agree, Squashy. It's a shame. She shouldn't have just given up. She should have kept going.
Yeah, I agree.
People who have talent should not just throw things away. But then again, she was. Well, that's a hell of a way to throw it away, Linda.
How old is she now, Linda? $34. I was gonna say maybe she'll go back to it, but maybe not.
I think so, Squashy. Not 100%. It's been a while since I've seen Mrs. Doubtfire. But wow. Everybody either sings or plays an instrument, or both, probably. Okay.
What kind of venue is it, Christy? Like, is it in a mall or is it like a craft place or?
Is it in your antique booth or?
Just a leather bracelet blank is about $1, so you're going to want to go at least 3.
Yeah.
It's in her antiques booth.
Yeah, I'd go.
I'd
like,
say probably. If you don't have studs, if there's no studs, you're going to want to do a minimum of, I'd say, $250 to $300.
Yeah.
If you have embellishment, you're going to want to do $350 because you're going to want to recoup what you put in it. Because you're also looking at the width and the thickness of your leather. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. That, are they tooled, dyed? You know, what kind of labor went into decorating them for sale from the blank that they started out as?
There you go. But no. I said you just gotta look at think about your recoup.
Yeah, I do like. Yeah, I do like 350. You can always lower the price later,
Yeah.
but to me that'd be a fair price. That's what I'd be willing to pay. Coming in where, Linda? My mailbox or yours? Just asking.
That'd be like me asking if there were cats, ladybugs, or butterflies showing up in my mailbox, or snowmen, snow people. Did you see my snow person, Willow?
I don't think so. Aw, he's adorable. Is that a cookie jar? Teapot.
Teapot.
Teapot, yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. I love snowmen.
I picked him up at the bins.
Cool. I tend to lean more towards the winter colors than I do the Christmas colors, even at Christmas.
I love blue. Blue is my move. I go towards the blue and the silvers.
Yeah, same.
And I picked him up. I like the snowfolk.
No Aspen. No Aspen.
J-Cat. Who's J-Cat?
Yeah, J-Cat. I've seen J-Cat. She makes some cute jewelry and stuff.
I haven't seen her. If she does it on her own channel, drop the link to her channel, Linda.
Well, dropping links has been incredibly difficult.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Since about Wednesday.
My StreamYard decided to pop out of my tabs. I'm like sitting there going, why do I have all these windows open? I'm like, oh, because StreamYard decided to go solo.
Are you ready for jolly old St. Nick? Well, Santa has been quarantined at the North Pole until December 24th. So in the meantime, we're going to write him a letter. So get your thoughts together and send it to santaandjax@gmail.com. That's santaandjax@gmail.com. Santa may read your letter, so make sure you include your first name and any other fun facts. Letters to Santa at santaandjax.
Yeah, there's a problem.
With Central Mass Transit, Billy's Furniture, Frisch's Jewelers, and Peak Insurance. Letters to
Okay,
Santa.
let's see.
Okay. Well,
Let me try something here.
Damn it, put that. There we go.
West Central Illinois is listening to Jill 102.9.
Mouse is going to be moody.
Well, obviously they're not going to work at 8, so I guess at 10.
Yeah, it'd be the next round number, I guess.
Because it's almost 8 o'clock now. He's still not up. My dog still has not gone out. I still have not eaten any actual food besides Pop-Tarts and a little tiny chocolate cake in 3 days. Yeah. Time for change.
I'm gonna just.
Okay, Christy. Yeah. Girls just want to have fun. That's right.
All right. So
another movie Wendy's never watched.
All right. This is a random YouTube video for Backed by Silver. I'll see if its link is going to post. Yeah, Ted.
There was on Sandy's auction the other night, somebody needed a couple of links dropped, and she had to do it through StreamYard.
Yeah, only the host can do it through StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Victoria said that this morning, I think, or yesterday.
It was
Victoria
the
mentioned that.
RSVP for her pajama party New Year's Eve.
Yep. Who farted? Yes, Linda. I love Ted.
You comfortable? You sure? Dog. Yeah. Very good, Nina. It worked.
Right, Linda?
Okay. I can't take it anymore. I have to take my meds.
Yeah, I had to drop. That's Ted's most recent video. But yeah, I had to put it in through the StreamYard. It will not go through.
She autographed the box, Linda, that the mug is in.
It will not go through the YouTube chat.
Mm-mm.
Flat out.
Nope. And I don't know why they're doing that. I want the boy to wake up.
It's weird. I don't know. I think I'm only going to be on for about another 10 minutes, guys. That way I can grab some dinner and because I'm done with me 6.5 hours.
Yep.
Then I can always pop back on later.
True.
Unless Willow's gonna, pass out early. She's been doing that early bedtime thing like me.
Linda said it's almost 2 a.m. where she is, so yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see what I put in the private chat, Tina?
Haven't checked private, but I see there's a message. Yeah.
Yes. It is almost 8 p.m. here.
That means it's almost 7 here. Right? I got Elton John playing back here. I'm good. No. Most of the time, I just see posts from Deldon on Facebook.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him either.
I'm guessing he'll be back up here in Illinois for Christmas at his mom's.
Yeah.
At least I think that's what I understood. Yeah, Linda's in the chat still. Yeah.
I know she communicates with Delvin quite a bit. I heard you say something about it. I was just wondering how he was.
No. But yeah, I understand, Miss Cody. Your son needs to wake up and function.
Yes, he does. And the roommates are gaming without the headsets on.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
So I can hear their game and them talking, although they're not yelling at it yet.
Yet?
I don't know if they're both playing or just one, but...
Oh.
Thing is, if they work at 10, he needs... Well, he might have his alarm set for 8. I don't know. But...
Even you're starting to look a little tired, too. Like you could use a nap.
I am. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, something like that, freezing my ass off. So the cold will get me, you know what I mean? It wears me out, so. And then my son going, oh, I got you something, I brought you home something from Jack in the Box. I got all excited thinking it was breakfast platter or something nice and warm. Chocolate cake that he had put in the fridge. So, yeah, this big. They have little bundt cakes. They're little chocolate bundt cakes with like chocolate syrup icing on it. Yeah, I mean, they're good. It was tasty, but food would have been nice, you know? Well, I'm not cold now, Linda. The heat's working. My heat went out yesterday, so last night it was freezing in here. I had my hoodie on. I was like, felt like a polar bear.
I love the hoodie that she's got.
Yes, Linda.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, my hoodie. The hoodie has this massive hood. Christy, the champion hoodie. It just, matter of fact, I'll show you since we're still on here. I can't keep it on long because I'll sweat to death, but I'll show you. The first time when I went on, the last time we lost heat, Dan went into the chat and was like, "Has Cody gone Sith on us or something?" It's funny. It helps to put it on the right way around. Backwards would be bad.
Yeah. Christy, this is the one, if I'm not mistaken, this is the hoodie she got at Kohl's.
This is the top of my head. It's huge. I love it. I have no idea, Squashy. I didn't even know they were here, let alone they didn't tell me they were here or that they left.
It's huge. Anytime now, I expect her to turn into, some kind of shaman and start chanting.
Where are you? Those doves. Yeah. Jeez, whoa.
Up a pee. I know how that works.
And this hoodie kept me nice and toasty warm when the heat was out and it was 27 degrees or colder because I slept in this sucker. Yeah, that's how cold it was in this house. I was like, yeah, just, I mean, it was a size 6X, so it was already in my hands. I love this sweatshirt.
Breathing treatment. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's cool, Linda. Yeah, because when it's down low, I can't really see too well. But I love this hood. That's right. Talon used to have a little lightsaber that would light up. If I had that right now, I'd be like, I think my son actually has one. I do too.
With a face with holes for the eyes.
But Linda, if the heat stops working, oh yeah, this thing is just so nice. So it's also too hot for me to wear it right now.
And I was like, ooh, that thing is awesome.
Yep. I love that sweatshirt. It does keep you overly warm though. I mean, right now it's probably about 75, 78 degrees in my room. So it's nice, it's comfortable.
Yeah.
And putting that sweatshirt on was like walking into a sauna. I was like hot. I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, it's nice.
Oh, awesome, Linda.
No, I need that. Yeah, Willow, I have a zipper one. The cats have destroyed the strings on it, but I do have a zipper one that's big. But if I have to sleep in it, like with no heat, the zipper, it bothers the crap out of me because of the metal. So I like having the big pullover hoodie.
Yeah, I like pullovers, but I prefer the zip ups.
Yeah. I mean, if I know I'm going to someone's house, I'll use the zipper because I know I'm going to be taking it off.
Yeah.
And it's always awkward taking the sweatshirts off and your clothes get caught.
And your clothes, next thing you know, you got your boobs hanging out and your bra showing or whatever.
Yeah. So.
Because it depends on if you're wearing a bra or not.
But I don't go anywhere, so it doesn't matter. And I usually don't wear clothes under it. Just saying. So I'm not taking it off. I am too, Willow, but when it's, 27 or lower degrees in your house, you wear clothes. Yeah. The 1 minute countdown has begun.
Oh, is it that time already?
It is.
Wow. Damn, that 10 minutes flew.
It did. Yeah, I don't have an electric blanket. I mean, my blanket is warm, but the problem is that I always end up waking up and I've got an arm out from under the blanket or it's pushed down farther, So to alleviate that problem, I wore the hoodie.
Sometimes my husband probably wishes I had a separate blanket away
Night,
from
Squashy,
me.
love you. Yeah.
Night, Squashy. Love you too, honey.
When John and I were together, we had to have separate blankets because he kept stealing my blanket. I was like, mm-mm.
No, I'm the blanket stealer.
No, John was. Oh, it's not out now, Christy. It was out yesterday and this morning. Like overnight, it was out. But they came and fixed it by 10 o'clock this morning, so I'm okay. I'm good. It was just rough last night, that's all. And this morning.
But
yeah, I was like a blue bear. Uh-oh, Willow. Boy needs to wake up. Yeah, Linda, exactly. He would just steal it, and I'd be like trying to tug it back, and he's all wrapped up in it. And I'm like, so I finally got my own, and he's like, "What's that for?" Because I wasn't stupid. I got like a queen size blanket, and he's like, "What is that for?" And I was like, "Me, don't touch it. It's mine." I know, right? I do need a wizard staff with that, with a big crystal on it. You shall not pass.
Right. You know
I
what?
can whack people with it.
I'm just going to, if y'all want to sit here and continue to chat, I'll just block out my screen.
No, I'm gonna go too because I want to jump over to Congies.
Okay.
So
that'll work then.
Have a good night, everybody.
And I love y'all. I will talk to y'all again later.
Yeah.
Maybe another day this week before Christmas, but if not, I will definitely be on Christmas. It's already scheduled.
Yep.